right. Hello and welcome back. Hello and welcome back, everyone. How are you doing today? How's it going, Bull? How's it going, Bearded Whiskey? How you doing, John? Good to see you all. You're currently getting more than 3 enemy planes to 1 plane. Oh my goodness, being shot down. That's pretty good. You got a KDR of 3 to 1. That's really good. The average person is like what struggles with a 2 to 1, right? I don't know if you're playing multiplayer or not. Doing pretty good, Bearded? Good, good. Oh my goodness, we're level 7. I can't believe it. 8 hours in, level 7, barely left the main starting area, and by that I mean we're still here. we've gained some progress, some strength. We're currently building new armors into life. We're getting there. Yes, multiplayer and Hoi 4. Oh my goodness, a 3 to 1. Jeez, your pilot's supposed to be significantly better. Do you focus on air superiority? I want to take a quick look here at what we need to do to... What am I missing? It's adhesive. Of course it's adhesive. We're missing... Like, adhesive is used for everything, apparently. We just gotta glue things together. That's how this works. So we actually, let's check that corn, right? We had some corn that was growing. So I can't pick that yet. I can't pick the corn, can I? Yeah, the corn's not ready. We need the corn and the razor grain, whatever, razor wheat, or whatever it is. Or no, we need potatoes as well. We gotta get some potatoes. You got upgraded fighters, fighter 2S at the moment. Nice, very nice. Oh man, I do want to play more Hoi 4. It's been a while. All right, so what's going on here? So our rats are starting to creep up on us. We've managed to stay alive so far. Our coast is pretty good. Precision's pretty good. We got the bonus from our sunglasses, and we get the bonus from our hat, which is really good. Weapon setup's pretty good. Okay, I need to drop some weight. We need to take a look at dropping some weight here. Unfortunately, I'm not dropping any of my armor. So, this weight's gonna stay. But it doesn't tell me what percentage of all my weight is this. Look at our armor. 30, 49, and 10? Feels pretty strong. Feels pretty strong. Miscellaneous, all of our junk is dropped. Miscellaneous, like, barely weighs anything, if ever. So we never have to worry about miscellaneous. Mons are dealt with. Ammo, we've got a decent amount of ammo. 45 shots on our main, and 0.38 rounds. Which one's 0.38? Which one's using 0.38? So we've got 10s. We don't have any 0.45 on us. We should probably just drop this gun right now. It's weighing us down 7-1. We can drop that. We got plenty of cells. Okay, 3.8 is the pipe rifle. It's a short pipe rifle. Okay, so currently I've got ammo for the short pipe rifle, the short laser musket, and our glow-setted hardened 10mm pistol. I still got ammo for. And the rest of our inventory is just aid stuff, which granted, I have a lot of aid equipment on us. This is stuff we can eat for health and the like. That is good. We could use it, but we're gonna have to get there. What do you think of Wolf Infantry? Oh my god. Here, whiskey, amazing. Oh my goodness. So we have a whole bunch of this stuff. I should probably start dropping this somewhere. It's just very heavy. Also, Dogmeat, do you...
Hey.
Hey, Dogmeat. Do you have anything in... No, okay, you're cleared out. Your inventory's cleared out. So we've got a stash spot for selling stuff. And so this is our sell stuff, in which we still have a pair of long johns in there. This is our keep stuff pile in here. I don't know if I want to throw it in here. I think we could just throw them in here. It's fine. Pistol, dress, baton, shotguns. We'll probably need to go through here at some point and drop more of this stuff and classify it as garbage, but that's fine. Let's go to aid. What do we not need to carry on us? A thing of antibiotics is fine. Food's fine. Anything that's cooked is good. Baked botfly. Rad resistance. Okay. Green fungus, carrots, cram. Cram's pretty heavy. We'll drop 2 things of cram. Let's drop some of the manufactured food, yeah? We'll keep a lot of the stuff that we've scrounged up ourselves. We'll keep the beer. Beer's 1 weight, though. Oh my goodness, it's a heavy beer. An entire weight of beer. My goodness. How's it going, Lots of Chaos? Welcome back. There's some good pounds in aid you can lose if there's anything. Drop half of your stack. Yeah. Oh, just half of the stacks. I see what you mean. And keep the rest. If it adds a lot of rads, drop it off. That's emergency food. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. What would you classify as a lot of rads? What would you classify as like? Oh my goodness, Lots of Chaos! Thank you so much for the sub. Holy smokes, I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, back to my question. What would you classify as a lot of rads? Some of these are like 3s and 5s. Would you say like more than 5 or the number 5? This one's 7 for Instamash. What would you say is a good one for that? While I wait upon your response, Robman, how's it going, Robman? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Captain's log. Captain's log. Life's been tough out in the new world. We've died many a time, mostly to ammo shortage and poor positioning, things that can be improved upon. However, it is time for us to step up to the plate and go out on a random excursion in a random direction, probably to the north, kind of towards another settlement, and find what we can find. Yeah? The food rads like mash and such, anything more than 3. Okay, I gotcha. Makes sense to have them as like emergency foods. Oh my goodness, 12 for the egg. Wow. Okay, the omelet's good. It's got nothing in it. That's good. Chunk is good. These are good. Man, I don't know about the Nuka-Colas. They're a pound each. A Nuka-Cola is a pound each. It's a lot of health. It's some rads, but it's a lot of weight. I think I'm going to drop all of our Nukas off for the moment. We have so much like random assortments of food, and the game pauses when we're in our menu, so it's not Dark Souls. So we can just drop anything. We can drop these off for now and swing back to it later. Oh my goodness, red rich meat. Jeez. Okay. Stilt beans. Soft shell Mirelurk meat, 15 rads. Oh my goodness. Squirrel on a stick. Sugar bombs. Thistle. Fruit. And yum yum divots. Okay, perfect. So now we're down to 85 pounds. Be nice if we could drop a little bit more. But keep what you need for eating, that is. But don't need to keep much. Yeah, we can scrounge a lot around here, it seems like. It looks like we can go and, like, pick up a bunch. At least we found, like, a bunch of meat fruits while we were running around yesterday. Like, a lot. Yep, this Hearts of Iron 4 game is already over in early 41. Really, the Germans have 2 million men on the field, while you've got 3 million... The Germans have around 4K airplanes. You got 5K by yourself. Wait, what faction are you playing as? And your cast is doing 12 damage to German units in Ukraine by itself, while the UK is taking back Africa, and the US is joined in a few months. Will join in a few months. Like, yeah, no, it's over. The game's over. If the US hasn't even gotten into that Hearts of Iron 4 game yet, it's over. That's over. There's no way. The US hasn't even been involved, and you're already stronger. Like, you're fielding more men than the Germans. You gotta be playing the USSR, right? You're playing the USSR, is that correct? I'm trying to think of how else you could be fielding 3 million men. How else do you do that? Yes, you are playing USSR? Okay, yeah. I haven't played the USSR in Hearts of Iron yet. I haven't done that. I really want to do like a South America domination run. I want to try and see if we can, as one of the nations in South America, kind of just take over all of America. I think that'd be really cool. You really enjoying the new Russian tree? Ooh, oh, that's right, because that was recently released. Yeah. All right, so I think we'll leave the rest here, because it's all like 0.1. Some of these are 1, but it's like, listen, we always keep some grilled rad stag on hand, because that plus 25 carrying capacity, it's amazing. So we'll do that. Hold on to this one. G66D, Uh, good. I see what you mean. Good. Elite speaks. You're messing with me, Rob, man. Good to see you as well. Montana's mass flooding, prime fishing time. Yeah, a lot of the northwest states are having a lot of flood problems. Like, wasn't it Yellowstone's like like having serious issues right now? Yellowstone National Park, which is in Yellowstone National Park's in Montana, Idaho, and Wyoming, right? It borders all three. And apparently it's like a historic level of like problems due to water. If you could pass some of that down here to California, that'd be great. We will easily remove that from your hands. Like it's no problems. Go straight to our fields. Some of the fields in California are going to end up going fallow if this drought continues. Actually, we need to go talk to this man over here too. What does the Mirelurk omelets do? They gave us 50 action points and 45 hit points. 50 action points, pretty good. Also, the power armor lets you carry much more. You're not sure if you missed that fact. Yeah, I noticed that, but I'm worried about the fusion core requirement because we only have one spare. That's only at 50% capacity, like where it's already drained 50%. So I'm worried about going and using it all up, and then being in a situation where I have to run back here so I can drop it off. At least it's not raining. What are you talking? Oh, that's right. We're in the Northeast. That's right. This game's in the Northeast. I'm like, what do you mean? Look at this weather. Look at the ground. It's like dead. We could use some rain. But that's right. Oh my goodness, there's adhesive in here. Oh my goodness, there's adhesive in here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Quickly. All of our melons. We have so many melons. Quickly, hold on. We can get an upgrade before we leave. We can get another shadowed leather because we've got the duct tape. Nice. Huge upgrading armor. There we go. The next thing we want to do is we're going to want to start making some pocketed stuff, which, as always, as of course, as you'd expect, requires more, you guessed it, adhesive. So it'll be a bit before we get back to that. But at least now all of our basic armor has at least one tier of advancement. Let's go ahead and dump all of our junk off there. Oh, a potato.
Seems to be growing well.
Razor grain. Hold on. I'm glad we didn't leave yet. And corn. Well, before we go, let's go and replant these. Because we want to get these going for vegetable starch. Yeah, vegetable starch. Corn. I put this there. For the melons. Whoa. Little razor grain. Big razor grain. But it does the same, it produces the same amount of razor grain, so I don't see why I would do more. It's kind of floating off. Kind of floating, but you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Which potato plant do we have? We have this one. Let's grab this one. There we go. A little variety. Excellent. So now we have 2 potatoes going, we've got 2 razor grain going, and we've got a little bit of corn going. Thing is, though, our food is now at, what, 15? So we have 15, 6, and our defense is 18. So technically we need more defense, don't we? Defense, hurts. I don't have oil. Yep, they're on their own. They're on their own. How's it going, Beta Mail? Welcome back. How are you doing? Did you reach the city yet? No, we've not reached the city yet. We're still kind of roaming around. Where did he go? There he is. Let's go talk to him real quick. Right, it's your first playthrough. Sorry? Yeah, no worries. You'll find more.
Day in the Commonwealth.
But yeah, it's good to save for now. I'll let you play how you want. You don't want to be the one of those, oh, I've played this for thousands of hours, you must do this. I mean, you can do that. Just be aware that I will likely ignore what you say. Backseat gaming is entirely okay. I appreciate the input. Just be aware that I don't always follow what people say. Because I'm going to goof around as I goof around. Yeah? When the Soviets get a decision to get weekly 1,000 manpower, you'd say it's excessive. That is excessive. Holy smokes, really? It's insane. Jeez. If you have a fusion core at least 1% on it, you can sell it for full price. What? Wow, that's it's so ridiculous. Okay, that is very good to know.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
Preston?
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
Oh, I was told I should probably talk to him, but I guess we're still on the mission to go to the settlement to the northeast. So this illness we have, can I find any stats about what this illness is? I just have illness, and the illness is insomnia. So I guess, do we just take the antibiotics and remove our insomnia? Is that just what we're gonna do? Can I pick this up from here? Maybe we can do it if we have the power armor on. Ooh, this way last time. Are the mute fruits back? I was gonna say, if they come back that fast, it'd be crazy. It's like just a respawn rate of 1 a day. You must do A to get B so you can get C, because C will make you a god fallout. Oh man, okay. I will jump immediately on taking care of A so we can get B slotted right into the docket so that if we can quickly ride to C. Come on. Don't you worry, John. I hear you loud and clear. I don't know what he's saying. That's exactly the point. Let's mute fruits. Perfect. Alright, so we've already kind of more or less scattered out this direction, so let's head back this way. Hello. Sit. Hello. Oh. Oh, what? Underneath me? Come on now. See, who needs VATS when you've got aim like this? Oh my goodness. This is a vanilla playthrough? Yeah, it is. How's it going, Sparky Dale? How are you doing today? It's a vanilla survival difficulty playthrough with no VATS. No VATS. Because who needs VATS when you can headshot like a god? Yeah, I don't want any of the other stuff here. There's all these other bodies still left over from when I was here last time. The only time I'm going to end up using VATS is when I can't tell if it's an enemy or a friend when they're fighting up close, just so I can tell who I'm supposed to shoot. That's the only time I'll use VATS. Same thing as what I did in Fallout New Vegas. Just to make sure I'm not shooting random civilians at far range. I don't want to do that. So we want to talk to them, you know? Some Twitch streamers actually think that it is you backseat gaming. And you're like, what? Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Bats builds crits. It works in 3. I mean, if I just headshot them, like I just auto crit. Ticket what? Ticket evacuations. Whoa. What is this? Oh, dog meat, please get out of the untextured land. It's bad for your health. Got no ammo for this thing. I don't think anything's rendered in over there. And it's just an unrendered quarry. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this top tier. Look at this top tier graphical design. Oh my goodness. Yes, now we're talking world construction. We're gonna find it at some point. This is why I did beta testing back in the days, because I always go running all over the place. Because it's like, you know, I just go however I want to. You find all this stuff.
Hello
and it's
there.
hysterical. It's funny. There's a quest here. Oh, it's good to know. First time you saw that, it's pretty funny, right? Mods are love mods are life. It just works. Yeah, it just works. That's how it is. How's it going, Danger Joy? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? All right, let's go ahead and let's move towards this this dish and the 10 Pines Bluff. Why not? Yeah. Why not? There's a dude down there that gives you a quest to drain pumps. All right, cool. We'll deal with him later. We'll deal with that quest later. Let's stick to let's try and keep our quest list low and not do what we did in Mass Effect 3, which was have a few million quests. It was like 40 or something active quests that we were hunting down and doing. A little bit of grazing while we're out here. Alright, where does this go? Is this going to... Oh no, this isn't going there at all. It's a different location. Okay. Let's get in here. Potato farm. Yeah, we could definitely use some more taters. I mean, we have some taters on the go now since we bought some from Trash Can Carla. USAF Satellite Station Olivia.
End of the line.
Raider? Raider?
Get off me.
Oh. Took a second. Danger? Where? There he is. No? That's not where he is at all. Oh man, look at how not instantly dead we are from getting shot. This is great. I don't even see him. Am I blind? Where are you? Oh, that's why. Gotta look up. Sort of. Oh! Was that an explosive mole rat? Was that an explosive mole rat? Was that what we just ran into? Is that what just murdered me? Oh my goodness! That started the snot out of me. Oh, I don't know where we are in game since we ended this. We actually are further back on our save than when we actually ended the game. It's funny. Yeah? That's what it kind of looked like. Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab the adhesive. Let's upgrade our armor. Adhesive and paint. I don't think this stuff's grown yet. Nope. We have to wait a second. Let's go ahead and craft our leather into shadowed leather. Leave. Dump everything in here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Leave. Kaboom. I know, right? Jeez. Good going, sir. Having a lazy day? Oh, that's good. Hope you're enjoying the lazy day. Unfortunately, all the stuff... Didn't mean to pick that up. Whoops. Unfortunately, all the stuff that we dropped off in here, it's now back in our inventory again. So I have to remember that we need to sleep before we leave camp every single time. Oh my goodness, Longclaw! Longclaw, how have you been? Welcome back. Good to see you. How's life been treating you? Hopefully good. We'll be able to go chew through this a little bit faster since I know what to drop. Yeah. We're just gonna drop all the manufactured goods and then anything with super high rads. Oh, we will keep that though. Mash, egg, chunks are fine. All of our Nuka-Colas, beans, red roast meat, roasted murder. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, did I skip the? Okay, good. It was a soft shell. I was looking for that. I was looking for M, not S. And that's perfect. Okay. Just 2 weights. I don't know what the 2 weight difference is. I dropped everything off. Hey, Jay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Was it? It was probably ammo or something I dropped, right? No, not ammo. No, I don't know what the extra 2 weight was. I have no idea. Well, the game's over? Yeah, more or less, right? Where's the camp station? Got the camp station right here. Game really wants you to upgrade your gear. That's why we were upgrading the gear. Yeah. I definitely need to do even more of that for sure. You're good? Thanks. Excellent. Good to hear. Been a bit busy with work and stuff. Glad to be here today. Excellent. Also love Fallout. Yeah, I'm having fun with this a lot. So that's a happy coincidence. Yeah, no, I mean, we're only on day 3 and progress day, who knows how many times we've died at this point. We can make some... What healing stuff can we do? Rot repair, antibiotics. We can make some antibiotics if we want to, but I'd rather hold on to our purified water for the moment. We need more bones if we're gonna do more cutting fluid.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Yeah, I understand. It's fine. I don't think there's anything else we need to do other than grab these whenever they're done. Some chems might help. I mean, yeah, but the real problem was I just got blown up. the issue was less of... Let's go ahead and we'll sleep for 2 hours real quick. Save our progress. The issue was less the hey, I got shot 3 times and died, and more the, hey, a rat showed up next to me and blew up, and I was crouched, so I couldn't really like get up and run. Oh, this stuff isn't. I can't. How long do I have to wait for this now? All right. Any big mods on playthrough? No, full vanilla with the DLC, of course. Because you can play some Aldenari Sky. Yeah, there you go. Aldenari Skyrim, go for it. Elysium got an update. Zelda should play Elysium or Ordinary Sky. I mean, at some point I'll need to go and play Skyrim as well. It's on the list. It's on the list. We'll get there. I was hoping us sleeping was going to get that to spawn, but I guess not. So let's hop up and out of here. Let's get right back to where we were. Let's get on the road. Come on, dog meat. We got things to do. Things to do, things to explore, and more rats not to be blown up by. Terrifying if that's a thing. I now know it's a thing, so I won't crouch over there. I'll be a little more selective about where I crouch. Also, I just noticed that there's a bag here. Huh, I'll leave that. I don't need it. We really don't need any more pipe weapons. Already got 2 that I'm carrying on hand. But I don't know if any chems are going to help me not explode. I don't think there's anything that's going to help us on that one. But yeah, as I was saying, we're sniping. I love it. We're sniping with this pistol. Oh my god, how have I not seen this here before? Oh, duct tape. Nice. Oh, it's ammo. I love how they're just like. I just imagine the guy's just chilling right here. He's got his gun out. And he's like, ah. Pow, pow, pow. Perfect. We got some duct tape. That's huge. We don't need the ashtrays. I'm going to try and get better about not picking up all of the garbage on the ground. Granted, it's nice that all the garbage on the ground is worth something, but due to the fact that we're going to go on a random adventure, I don't have the inventory capacity for that stuff. Is that Tim or is that a raider? It's a raider. Punk. Oh, where'd he go? Punk. What? Punk. There we go. Ma'am, please. Molotov cocktail. Huh. I'll definitely take that though. A glow sight hair trigger light pistol. I think I'm gonna have to take that. Yeah. We'll eat a little something here. We'll have a quick snack. I really need to get like it's harder because snacks aren't easy to kind of like stuff on hotkeys. A handful of those. Now, well-fed. Do we get a bonus from well-fed? What does well-fed give me? Show effects at Q. Oh, no. Okay, it's just healing. Oh, the insomnia is literally just requires more sleep. Okay, so I can just sleep and have that go away. Perfect. All because I took a 1-hour nap after sleeping for 6 hours? That's weird. I guess the Q for it is a random chance on not sleeping a lot. Not necessarily on the full sleep meter. This is the only way for us to save. You know. Makes sense to be doing that, though, right? Scoot up above. I'm up here this time. I feel like there's just so much wildlife, or, fauna out here for us to... Or flora, rather. Out here for us to go and pick up. I think there's some fauna that we'll be killing as well and hunting. But, not me right now. Right away, oh my goodness. Wait, a military ammo bag? What does a military ammo bag do? Oh, it's junk. We get ballistic fiber from that. Hey, okay, that sounds important. Useful. And this is a vertibird. How'd I miss this thing? How'd I miss the power armor? How'd I miss all this? Oh my goodness, this game's so good already. Just the amount of stuff that you can quickly and easily miss because the landscape is so, like, generic is pretty insane. Can I not take that helmet? I want that helmet, sir. So this uniform's in, like, perfect condition. I did drop off my, oh, it's missing a helmet. What the? Sit down, you. I need this. Give me your meat and your hide. It's important. Come on. Go. Hunting. I love hunting. It seems like they always move in threes. Some battle caps. Okay, I'll take that. If in doubt, scrap it out. True. You're true. Anything important in here? And the fact I can't loot these sucks. I could use some bone. Oh. A brown flight helm? Okay. I'll take that. Don't know if it's good for anything, but I'll take it. Oh, also some ammo. Good. 308 rounds. If we can get a good stockpile of 308 rounds, we can start playing with a gun with 308, you know, like this one. Sweet potato fries or regular fries? Oh, Constantinus, that is a very good question. All right, chat. Sweet potato fries or regular fries? This is a really good question. I mean, I don't know. It depends on my mood, honestly. Sweet potato fries is what I would vote for at this moment right now. Definitely go for some. So does this thing have a... Oh, it doesn't have a power thing in it right now. I can get in it, but I don't think I can move anywhere. No power. Yeah. So we'll need to come back to this thing later. I think this is gonna be a cave, but I guess not. Also looks like it's been a little busted up. Dang. Depends on what it's a side for. All this is a good question. Yeah, no, true. Regular fries, hands down. You're really not a fan of sweet potatoes, fried form or not. I gotcha. Mark it on the maps. Oh, smart. Can we do that? Oh, it literally says it on there. It says power armor on the map. We don't have to do anything. The map's got it taken care for us. We are not going up there. We're going to this satellite over here. That's where we need to go. It's this satellite. We'll get some revenge. Yeah, easy. Devs new. Yeah, the devs are like, yeah, no problems. We got you sorted. Got these carrot flowers.
What the fuck was that?
Oh. Dog meat, get down. Wait, caution? Must be shooting at dog meat.
Disappearing act.
Disappearing act? I just shot you in the face. Can I shoot through the floor? Uh-oh. Alright, he goes down. We just need to keep an eye out for that mole rat. I made my day a very, very bad day. She. I don't see her. Oh man, I'm jumpy right now. There she is. Got her, but didn't take her out. Man, she's got a really thick head. Where'd she go? She must have come all the way down. She's got a thick skull, guys. You need a full 8 hours sleep to get rid of the insomnia. What kind of debuff do we get from insomnia? Doesn't seem like any debuff from what I can tell. Go. Got her. Still in danger. I'm like super paranoid about that rat. What's your opinion on fast travel being an option? Fast travel isn't an option in survival mode, so there's no fast travel. I can't fast travel at all. There's a dead Brahmin here. Brahmin hide. Where did I kill that guy? A toothbrush. Okay. Oh, he's literally right here. Shotgun shells, shotgun mask, harness. Nah, I'm not taking any of that. Wait, did it say right leg raider? Yeah, raider right leg. The leather right legs will break them down. You know, what's your opinion on it? I think fast travel is good and bad. And there's a couple of reasons for my opinion on that. So fast travel is great because if you have to get from one side of the map to the other, it's nice to be able to just teleport over. However, the problem with fast travel is fast travel inherently makes the map feel smaller. It makes the zone feel... Oh my goodness, this was more rats. Whoa! Jeez, hello. it inherently makes the map feel smaller, right? It detracts from the awesome scale of a map. And especially if a game has random if a game has like random events and the like occur in the world as you're running around and doing stuff. Sure. Oops. Then you don't get those when you fast travel. And so I'm not a huge fan of fast travel, but I think it's good to have, kind of like how The Witcher 3 had fast travel. I think that's ideal. There, you go to a fast travel point, and from that point, you can fast travel to any other fast travel point. But if, for example, if I could just open up the map here in the middle of nowhere, right? If I wasn't next to a specific fast travel point, which would only be in like cities, right? And then just teleport wherever I want to, that I think just detracts from the game itself. I'm not a fan of it. Also, on top of that, since I am streaming it, us wandering from one side of the map to the other just gives us opportunity to chat. So I have no problems with not being able to fast travel because we're just going to be talking the whole time anyway. Gives us time to just chat about stuff. Okay, where is that rat? I'm super worried about the explosive rat. Dirty water, jet. Oh, we can go inside, I see. Desk. Armor workstation. It's weird having these workstations everywhere. Big pan. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll take it. Screwdriver and a toaster. Wow, you guys really are you're asking for trouble, that's for sure. Let's see. Did I give you Fallout 4? No, I got Fallout 4. No, I picked up Fallout 4. That one was not gifted. That's why the top speed in Grand Theft Auto 5 is around 130 miles per hour. If you could actually go 220 to 250 miles per hour, like a real life super and hypercar, you could cross the whole map in a matter of minutes instead of half an hour or more. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Not to mention fast traveling into an enemy attack. I had that happen to you in Fallout 4. That would be really obnoxious. Explosive rat just wants to give you a hug. Oh no, but you gotta give me a heads up first. You can't just come out of nowhere and hug me, right? You gotta at least give me a little bit of a heads up, yeah. Oh. Okay, dog meat tanked it. Thanks, dog meat. Just tanked the rat. That's some more rat. Yeah, weird. Luckily, he tanked it. Thank goodness. We can always just hide up top. I mean, it doesn't mean that we're actually going to avoid the explosion, but hey, you know. But yeah, so I don't know. Fast travel is good, but I think the problem is free-form fast travel, where you can fast travel from any point in the game, is detrimental to a game. Fast travel from key points of interest are beneficial. There should be like one main fast travel point per 3 minutes, like within a 3-minute distance of player walking. Player walking speed, not sprinting speed. Walking speed, not sprinting, but walking speed. So now that's an object and it's not in the air. Can I pick it up? Turn it into bone I can use? No, I can't. Lots of copies. We could go inside there, but I don't really want to. Just in case there's a quest or something for it. Come back to it later. It's funny that you get power armor so fast in Fallout 4. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about that one. We'll see how it goes going forward. You remember in Fallout New Vegas... Oh, fatigued, parched, water, sorted, done. You remember in Fallout New Vegas, for your first playthroughs, you didn't get power armor, and to you, power armor in the game left more, had more of a mystical than attainable. Yeah, it was like, well, there wasn't a lot of parts for power armor, yeah. While in Fallout 4, you get it pretty much handed to you. Yeah, at the very beginning, it's like, here, this is part of one of the main quests. Enjoy this toy. Take it. Enjoy. How's it going, Dark Lord? Welcome. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. That's the main complaint in Fallout 4. I agree. It makes sense to me. Your current playthrough is halfway in, and you feel like you may want to go to Far Harbor to get new weapons. I have no idea what any of that means, but I think you should go for it. How's it going, Ben's AFK? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. I have no idea what any of this means. This is my first blind playthrough of the game. I've managed to avoid spoilers for the... How long has this game been out for? What, the 7 years this game's been out? How old is this game? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? No problem? Awesome. I haven't managed to... Oh, I'm too heavy. Dog meat, get over here. Dog meat? Oh, there. Good boy.
Yo, psst.
Hi. Take the thing. Man, it's so awesome that you guys told me that I could just crouch and dog meat comes to me. Oh, actually, hold on. I'll toss for now. Drop this off and this off. It's okay. Aid, it doesn't matter. Miss, doesn't matter. Junk. Just drop a junk. Dog meat can't take it. Okay. What's my weight at now? Inventory. I'm at 104. Okay, so I can't play too much with more weight. We'll see what happens. The power armor is a common complaint. Okay, yeah. It's just power armor is like this. You're Iron Man. You can't just suddenly become Iron Man. Come on, right? It should take some time and effort to acquire that. The power armor in Fallout 4, though, has different upgrades per armor. I think that is cool that you can upgrade it and personalize it. I think that's a really, really cool thing to do. Like, you can paint it, right? Like, that's a smart change. People want more customization in games. If you can do more, like, paint jobs for guns and the like within a base game, not DLC, not loot boxes, just in the base game, people are going to want that for sure. Oh my goodness, your tanks went to the face. This thing Mongrel's crazy. Mongrel's crazy strong. Thick skull. Oh, hold on. Let me get this thing out here. Funk. Oh, I missed? An alpha. Oh, that's awkward. Oh my goodness, look at how much health it has. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, you can't sprint while reloading. It's also bad. Alright, Alpha. Think you're so cool? Now run you. Turned into a wild mongrel after I killed it, though. Interesting. Come on, dog meat. We'll be fine. Oh, jeez. There's still one on me. No, don't kill me! Oh, I should have ran. I shouldn't have kept fighting up close. I didn't see it was so I ended up shooting a different wild mongrel. I did not kill the alpha. I thought I did, and it turned into a wild mongrel. That should have been a red flag for me. I can kill a normal mongrel in 2 to 3 quick shots from the hip there, or down the sights there, but not the mongrels. Too good. Or whoop, not the alphas. They're significantly stronger. We'll drop this off. All right, let's go try this again. One more time. Here we go. What am I missing, chat, in the meantime? Same here, other than one other thing that you'll talk about after you finish the game. Okay, cool. 2015 is when it came out. So yeah, I've managed to avoid spoilers for 7 years. Nuts. Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout so far. I really enjoyed Fallout New Vegas. It was a really good game. I am enjoying the gunplay and the customization now in this game. It's a lot of fun. Really enjoy that. What was the deadliest Fallout New Vegas legendary you found? Like weapon? The most like the deadliest weapon that I found? Is that what you're asking? Just for clarification before I go into a minor rant about legendary weapons and Fallout New Vegas. On a stick. Did I not drop? Oh no, that's right. We did drop everything off and then we slept. We're so smart. We're so smart. We could just head straight out because we slept before we did that. Actually, let's just get our 8 hours of sleep in right now so we just remove this insomnia. I don't know what the insomnia debuff is giving us right now, but I'd rather just not have it, yeah? We just need to sleep for 8 hours. Sleep for 8 hours. Okay, get that sorted. It'll be 5 p.m. It's fine. It's not that late. For fighting, you think they tried to appeal to casual gamers with the game? I mean, kinda, yeah, but the bigger... Wait, I still have the illness. Illness is still here. I still have insomnia. How much sleep do I need to remove insomnia? Does anyone know? Please. Please help me. Please tell me. In this game is everything. You wish, oh, power armor? Yeah, you wish power armor is rare. It'd be nice if it was rare. But yeah, in terms of legendary weapons, Love and Death. Love and Death were the most overpowered legendary weapons in Fallout New Vegas by far. by far, just straight up by far. Because it had such high armor piercing, it was ridiculous. You can punch a death claw, and you go straight through all of its armor. So as long as you didn't get hit, you'd be good to go. Oh, deadliest legendary animal you battled in New Vegas. I mean, the Deathclaw in the quarry was pretty bad. But I don't know if that was the deadliest one. I think on that. I don't think I had too much trouble with it. Don't you have to use antibiotics? That sounds like, it feels so ridiculous to use antibiotics to remove insomnia. If only that worked in real life, right? Depends on how long you had it. Oh, I see. Okay. What special stats do you choose? Yeah, so here you go. You can see what our special is here. I'm gonna go pour some tea real quick. You need 8 hours or more of sleep. I just slept 8 hours. We'll sleep like 12 hours. Let's do 12 hours. Let's get the insomnia sorted here. I don't even know what it debuffs this week. Go, got our tea. Yeah, we'll just go ahead. We'll sleep. It's fine. I don't mind. This stuff grown? No, weird. So it's playtime, not in-game time. Very bizarre. 12. We'll go for 13 hours of sleep. Get up at 6:22 a.m. Sleep for a day. Just sleep for a whole day. Why not? Insomnia slowly slows healing. Oh, geez, that's brutal. Okay, we definitely need to get rid of that. This healing's already slow because we're playing on survival. We can't afford that. What do you mean fatigued? Did you just see that? Come on. Alright, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. And if the thing fixes this, I'm gonna be so grumpy. If the thing fixes this, I'm gonna be so grumpy. All of that, and... Oh, well fed. Oh, you've got to be literally kidding me. Antibiotics cures insomnia. Oh my goodness, can we flip a table somewhere, please? Someone help me. We need to find the biggest table that we can in town, and we need to flip it. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's so dumb. That's some strong, that's some strong antibiotics, no kidding, right? In which case, we should probably make another, I didn't want to, but we'll make another round of antibiotics here. Antibiotics. Oh, I don't have enough purified water because I drank it. That's right, I did. We don't have any random bottles or anything around here, do we? More bottles. Oh, lady! Your Brahmin's running away from you. Oh no, that's not Trash Can Carla. Where'd she go? Her Brahmin's here. Where's she? Okay. Wait a second. How's it going in the trench? How you doing today? Good to see you. Where'd she... Okay. Is that her up there? Is this her? No, it's not her. What the... Fuck me chucking tires everywhere. Here, let's go clear this tire out of the road. Oh. Clear this tire out of the road too. Goodness, okay. Sorted. Weird. Alright, I don't know where she is, but her Brahmin's on the move. Awkward. Man, he just doesn't want the rain, does he? What'd I do for a nuclear winter, right? Right? You spent 3 hours trying to find out why a door won't let you in Skyrim leads to the last quest needed for your last achievement. Oh my goodness. Endless Trench, no! I've had problems like that before. I had an issue when I was playing Skyrim for the first time I ever played Skyrim, the first playthrough I did, which again, I've never finished Skyrim, mind you. But when I was playing through Skyrim, I had a situation where I have to go and kill people at satellite again. I had a situation where the Thieves Guild quest, where you have to do stuff with Maven Blackbriar. Yeah, something bugged out and I couldn't talk to her. I would talk to her and she would just give the huh? What? Leave me alone voice lines, and I couldn't actually communicate with her. It's like, you need to talk to her and figure stuff out. And I'm like, well, I wish I could, but I can't. Oh, wow, that was a good hip shot right there. And I love this gun. This gun's amazing. This 10 mil is so good. Playing with the air fryer. You're air frying sweet potato fries. Nice. Do you put any seasonings on them? Oh man. Okay, so I had these sweet potato fries that were very lightly salted, but had rosemary on them, and they were amazing. They were it had a like a fresh taste to them, which was not what I was expecting at all when I had them, and they were really good. But it was like a clean, right? Like I don't know how to describe it. It's like it just felt like it was just like a clean flavor. It was really good. What's your thoughts on VATS in the game? VATS is a good system for allowing anyone to play this game. However, I don't like VATS because I like a challenge. I'll use VATS in this game for friend or foe identification, but I will not use VATS for combat purposes, for like actually shooting people. Because this game has really good gunplay. And you can actually get more crits, I think. I'm trying to snipe. That's a pretty big range there. You can get some more crits with the with this guy. Hello. You can do plenty of damage without needing VATS, and that then lets you use all of your action points for sprinting. So I like that a lot. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of using VATS myself. But I don't see anything wrong with it inherently within the game, especially since it's an optional feature. You literally don't have to use it, which is great. The best features are ones that some players will just never use. Those are some of the best features. They're also some of the best quests you can put into a game, or quests that don't necessarily have a guide to them. So random players will find them at random times, and then when people go on forums and start talking about stuff, they'll be like, what? I don't remember that. That's so cool. And then they'll go and they'll play the game again, continuing to increase the life cycle of the game, and more importantly, the franchise, so then you can sell the next game with more hype because people have been playing it for longer, right? That's how you do proper marketing of a game. But unfortunately, short-term game gains is significant. Where are these? I thought there was... I picked up ammo for this last time. Short-term gains is way more important than total overall earnings in many cases with some game studios. So they kind of decide to just not do that. But we'll put in work and no one will get to play the thing. It's like, yeah, that's fine. People want choice in a game. Most people don't want to be railroaded through a story these days. That's why they play these open world games. They don't want to be railroaded. They don't want to have only one way to do the game. Right? They want to be able to just like go straight through the quest line or do everything in between, yeah? Insomnia debuff is a +2 hours of sleep to stay rested. Oh, interesting. Okay. Danger? She must have seen us. Did she see us? Raider scum. The worst of the worst. Raider scum. Oh, I totally missed this last time. Jet and buff out in here. Nice. That's the other thing, is like, look at all this extra stuff I'm finding as we're walking around every single time we die. I'm finding more stuff for us to pick up. Oh. Like that. Okay. Take the tin can. Oh, hello? Dog meat, don't get killed. No! Oh my good gracious, okay. Sorted. That one's done. Sit.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Oh, I'm out of water. Uh-oh. I need to put something else on my hotbar for quick heals. Long fungus. Just eat an iguana on a stick. I'd rather have hotbar buttons so we don't lose action time. Yeah. I mean, like, time in the action. Shotgun shells. Take those. Where are you at? Above. Against my health. Brutal. Okay. We're gonna stim and try and get back in here sooner. I'm worried about where they're coming from.
Shit.
It's only gonna take 1 or 2 shots for them to take me. I'm gonna wait for our health to heal up here. If they want to come at me, I'll knock them down. Cars blow, remember? Ooh, that's right. It's a good call.
Come on out. Make it nice and quick.
I don't think I can trust you, man. Is there anything I can put on... Let me put these guys on here. Let's favorite this on 3 for now. So we get some more water. Just so I've got a quick item I can snack while running. Because putting in a stim actually has an action. Okay.
No sign of him now.
Oh, caution. Back around. The lady go. The hardest part here is just actually finding them.
Gotcha.
Oh,
This is bullshit.
gotcha. He doesn't exist. What? I don't even know what this man is. Okay, we're both struggling with finding each other. He's like, I can't find him, and I'm like, yeah, me neither. Wait, did this actually build a crater? When the thing blew up? That's crazy if it did. Fatigued, need water. Yeah, I don't have any water on hand. At least nothing purified. I really need to get that recon scope, don't I? At least get him on our...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Where is he? I keep shooting so I can hear where it's coming from. I think he's above. No. 100% down below. Where are you? I'm gonna see such a plain Jane, he just blends right into the into the terrain. I don't know where he is. I don't know what to do with this guy. There he is. There we go. Where's the lady at? Maps, rounds, hit you up. Dive me. She must be dead already then. This piece. Ooh, take that. I'll take that. Okay, nice. Alright, sorted. Cleared out. I don't know where she is, but we'll take the vodka, that's for sure. Definitely want that. Take the baseball gloves, why not? Super ammo. Nothing else up here. Alright, cool. Sorted. There's a bed in that house? Yeah, we're definitely going to be sleeping in that bed to go and save, for sure. Before we go out and get murdered. Gotta get as many saves in as we can as we go along. Take a quick 1 hour nap in this thing. Oops. Saves game. Perfect. So yeah, whenever we see a mattress, we're really just gonna have to go and take a slave, for sure. What did I miss in chat here? You're fine if a game is not an open world, so long as the story is great and you have the ability to make choices. True, yeah, as long as you have some semblance of choices. Also, if the story and characters in an open world is lacking, or you can't make meaningful decisions, it just hurts the overall experience. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Modding can help a game that has a lacking story and characters. Though like Skyrim, where the game's vanilla story and characters are lacking today's standards. Yeah, true. I mean, it was... Skyrim's 11 years old. I mean, I think we can give it a pass at this point, right? Like, it's... The fact that people still talk about it, still play it, and still make new mods for it, really just shows that it stood to the test of time. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. The real problem is the fact that there isn't an Elder Scrolls 6. It's been 11 years. What have you been doing? Oh, that's right. You've been making remakes of the same game. Oh, that's right. I'm not salty about that at all. That's right. You made what was it? Skyrim Remastered and Skyrim Legendary Edition or something like that. There's like multiple. Still don't have any ammo for that yet. They've made like mini an additional thing for them. Like, come on. Like, one remastered, sure, fine, I get it. Remastering makes sense, you know, like putting things together, cleaning it up, and the like, but seriously. Oh. I don't know, I still really enjoy Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 story, and you no longer care about the Elder Scrolls 6 because of what modders are coming out with. I mean, that's the thing, is they've waited so long, or they're working on it so long, call it what you will, that the hype for the game is dying, right? The diehards will be there, but the problem is eventually when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, they'll run into the issue that Paradox has with their installments. It's like, oh, look, it's a brand new game. This game's amazing. It's called Crusader Kings 3, and you're going to love it. Graphical updates, changes to the way a whole bunch of these systems work. It's going to be amazing. And everyone's like, yeah, it's really cool. But, Crusader Kings 2 has all that really cool DLC and a whole bunch of mods and is supported by a really, really loving community, and I think I'm just going to keep playing that. Because it's a more fleshed out game. And you'll end up having that problem with Elder Scrolls 6 at this point that, oh, what's this? That essentially no matter what they do, it's not going to live up to the requirements to make it overshadow Skyrim for a while. And they're going to have to rely on DLC and modders to be able to flush it out enough, unfortunately. Yep, you still love CK2? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, CK2 is still amazing. Is that a raider? It's a scavenger, and they are an enemy. Perfect. Oh, right over her shoulder. That's awkward. Oh my goodness, why can't I hit her? Her bandana is so powerful.
I can't see.
Oh, I crippled her head. Nice. Actually, can we see cripple effects? Yeah, look, I crippled her head. Bam, look at that. Yeah. One shot to the face. Blammo. Owned. Was I not supposed to kill her? Wait, was she a person I could talk to? It came up as red. Green rag, bandana. Was I not supposed to kill her? I could have talked to her. Why kill scavenger? They're neutral. Oh, now I know. Well, that's why I went to VATS. I tried to test. I was like, well, let's see. I know. Was she a person I could sell? Or is she just a random NPC that hangs out? Is she someone I could sell stuff to? Oops, killed the wrong girl. Oh, no. I mean, listen, okay. It said scavenger. Let's be honest. Like, she's not a scavenger. She's a thief. Let's call it what it is. She had a gun. I gave her a warning shot over her shoulder. I didn't even hit her. She shot me first. Or I guess she shot at me second. She actually didn't hit me. I don't have a good defense. Skyrim Legendary has all the Creator Club content. True. I just want to know, did I like screw up? Is that gonna like mess up a quest or something? Is that bad? As soon as I saw the bed was owned, I'm like, uh-oh, it's not a random person. Nope, we're okay. It's okay she died. No problems. No one's gonna miss her. If so, I'm gonna loot everything here too. I'm gonna steal it all. It's all gonna be mine. Scavengers are just random NPCs. Okay, cool. Take this. You aggroed her by shooting at her. Good job. Yeah, okay, listen, you know what? We woke up from a cryo sleep, and we've been attacked by anyone wearing bandanas and spiky things on their head. All right, and she was wearing a bandana, so if anything, it's her fault. All right, I'm just listen, okay? It was preemptive self-defense. Oh man, you can't go that way. So this is something that I both agree and disagree with here. Boundaries to the edges of maps. Honestly, the fact that it looks like the rest of the map, right? Like this looks the same as this, like, right? Except being like, you can't go that way. I understand it's nice for the whole immersion thing, but I'd also kind of like it if they just made it geographically, like, a geographic problem. Like, for honestly, what they could do on this map, right, is they could just have, like, a massive crater, right? And it's been like, the north got nuked. The north is gone. And then it's like, the east is an extreme radiation zone, and you just die from rads, no matter how much your protection is. And it's like, the south is ocean, and you can't swim. And then or I guess the east, I meant by west, and then the east is radiation, is ocean as well. But anyway, something like that, you know, where it's like geographically makes sense. Is why you can't go that way. I like that. So what is your most vocal complaint of Fallout New Vegas? I don't know. What did I complain the most about during that game? It's a good question. I don't remember. It's been a few years. Has anyone watched the VODs recently? Anyone recently watch the VODs and see what I complained about a bunch? Falling through the floor happened a couple of times. But I don't think I really complained about that. I think I mostly laughed at it. It was funny. I don't know. Just playing the things, okay. Oh. Didn't mean to aggro these guys. Oh! I didn't see that one. Oh my goodness, my health. Get some dog food. Get some more dog food. And by dog food, I mean food made by dogs, or made from dogs. Dog meat don't... Okay. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, this is very awkward. Oh, I'm really out of ammo. Oh, this is very awkward. Alright, well, here we go again. Spray and pray! Oh, my health is nothing. I have no health. Oh, no. No! Surprise dog. I just ran into a surprise dog. I managed to spray and pray one of them down at least. That was pretty good. So if you're wearing a bandana, you do me too? Ripped me? I mean, listen, alright? Okay, come on now. I'm trying my best. I mean, hey, we won't kill her this time, man. Surprise dog! You're hoping Starfield will be good? Oh, I don't really know too much about Starfield. But you're expecting a game that's full of bugs and broken quests, as Bethesda won't give the devs time to properly make the game. Yeah, the hardest part is, like, honestly, Bethesda games, honestly, Bethesda, listen, what you need to do with all of your big title games, like Fallout 4, all your Fallout series, not 76, but like your Fallout series, your Elder Scrolls series, all of those, Bethesda, truly, seriously, honestly, what you need to do is a closed, streamable beta. A closed, streamable beta. Choose the people you want to give the keys to, give it to them, let them stream it on Twitch and YouTube, and whatever other platform you feel like spreading it out to. Let them do that, and then have the game release a month later. A month later. This gives you 2 to 4, depending on how fast your bug fixing cycles are, to go and fix bugs. All right? Dead serious. Do that. You'll get a whole bunch of hype for the game. But then people have seen how the game's played and they won't want to play it. Okay, come on, BS. We already know for a fact. People watch people play games and like, oh my goodness, I want to play that. some people are never going to buy the game anyway and are just going to watch someone stream it or do a YouTube series on it. That's just how some people are. We'll see if we can talk to her this time. Like, honestly, you do that, you'll be able to fix a majority of the big game-breaking bugs prior to the mass majority of people actually going out and playing the game. And make it a contest. Make it a contest. Here's the trick. Oh, it's not a bandana, it's a hat. Whoa! See, I was right to take her out last time. What are you talking about? I was right to take her out last time. She just hit dog me. For no good reason. See, I was in the right in the okay, see, I wasn't wrong. I take back my apology. I take my apology back. It's a good thing I took her down the first time. Look at that. Can't believe it. Come in here, planning to make peace. Goes and happily attacks dog meat. Rude. Maybe she was a cat person. Maybe she was a cat person. It's true. I can't put that past her. Dog meat did go straight up to her and start sniffing her. She might have felt uncomfortable. Maybe she had allergies and like deathly allergic to dogs. I don't know. But yeah, honestly, if Bethesda did that, not only would they add, you could add like, you know, notoriety to the game. It's coming out. Get some good faith, goodwill, and make it a contest. Every single one of the streamers that ends up finding a bug, right? That finds a bug, and they report it, right, on stream, right, while they're streaming the game, they get a point. At the end of X number, after the end of like week 1 of the beta, again, do 4 weeks. At the end of week 1, week 2, week 3, and week 4, or between each bug update released patch, right, to go and bug fix some stuff, like between each bug fix patch, whilst it's still in this closed beta, right, but that's still open to streaming. Whoever get like the top, you know, 20 streamers that find those bugs, give them like a really cool, crazy in-game item, or give them money. You choose. Give them like a custom, like it's like the top 5 people to find these types of bugs gets an in-game character, like 6 months after the release of the game. Bam. Right? And then do that for each of the 4 weeks. And all you have to do is 20 in-game characters that you spread around somewhere and have them do something basic. And you just need to get 1 intern on that, right? Maybe 3 people. A modeling person, one of the actual, like, AI devs, and a story guy that they can give them like a quick quest or something, right? Bam, done, easy. Gives you community faith that you're trying to actually do good by the community. It gives you eyeballs on the game and gets people hyped up to play it. My goodness, just they instantly murdered him. Jeez. Oh, jeez, my health. And it gives you oh, I don't have enough. Run! Oh my goodness. Okay, it's slow poisoning to death. And there you go. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on it. I think that if Bethesda did that, they would get goodwill. It's free marketing, and they, you know, stop people from being angry about bugs. How's it going, Dane? How you doing today? Welcome. I'm just dying a lot. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. That's fine. I forgot we don't even need water. I need to get water. I need to get bottles. I gotta find a place to go farm bottles. We need to find a bottle factory. That's what we need to find. We'll go and drink some water off of the out of the water pool up here. Just we'll eat the rats. It's fine. So Starfield is No Man's Sky Fallout 4. Oh, that'd actually be really cool. Okay, I can get behind that. Keep drinking. We're just parched. Keep drinking. I've got parasites? Oh, okay. That's the thing. So antibiotics is used for literally any illness. So you get parasites. Crazy. Okay. The more you know. Do you miss 11K gaming? Yeah. Yeah. Miss hanging out with them. But, you know, it is what it is. Not a lot of people stick around to stream long term, you know? Kind of a thing. Remember he used to stream? Yeah, he used to stream a lot. Trying to remember what he streamed a lot of, though. I think he was a variety streamer for sure. He streamed a whole bunch of different games, but I'm trying to think of what Mostly did. I don't even know. All right, so let's go over here with our gun down and see if this fixes this problem. You know the book story? Yeah, I think I know most, if not all, the story to it.
Have it your
No,
way.
she is literally just super aggressive, and she can't hit the broadside of the barn unless they're right up in front of her. Look at that. She hit me when I was up close, but she couldn't hit me as soon as I backed off. Leather. Okay, cool. I feel a whole lot better now. So it's not that she's a harmless NPC that I murdered. Instead, she's extremely hostile, whether I have a gun or not. In my hand. I can't sleep in this because it's owned. Ah, brutal. Okay. Can you tell me what happened? I don't really want to. I don't really want to talk about it because it's not my life. You know, I don't want to go around and don't really want to go around and doing that. I respect his privacy if he wants to keep it private or not. Some of the story was in his Discord. I think his Discord's still active. So there's that, but I don't want to. Yeah, she's totally a cat person. Yeah, she's 100% a cat person. You're absolutely right. All right, where are we? Instead of going dealing with those flies, let's go kill these doggos down here and get over to the settlement. Yeah, long story short, life stuff happened and he stopped streaming. Life stuff got in the way. Alright, let's get to the high ground up here. No, I'm not on his Discord anymore. I left, so I can't help with the getting you in there. But I think his channel's still active. Oh my goodness, why can't I hit that? Oh! No! What? No, that's a thing? They attacked me anyway! Run! Oh my goodness, the poison. Oh my goodness, that's terrifying. Oh, that's so scary. It just attacked us. I didn't know there was actually, like, grab actions in this game. That's crazy, okay. So I imagine we might have the same thing happen with, like, eat a piece of meat instead of use a stim this time. And hey, we don't get parasites this time either. I think the main thing is I'm distracted. I'm just chatting. I'm not really paying close enough attention to the game, so I just keep dying. We'll get serious in a minute here. It's fine. But yeah, no, so that's really cool. There's like a grab action that happens. That's really cool. Okay, so the problem right now is I just don't have ammo. I have like almost 500 rounds of this bad boy. The mosquitoes are deadly. Yeah, deadly and scary, man. Well, what's in here? Is the Rataway in here? Nice, thanks. Go get a whole bunch of radiation. Check out the Rataway. Okay. Hey, lady.
Have it your way.
No, it's have it your way. Oh my goodness. Jeez, this gun does so little damage. How many shots does it take? Leather and hat. I want that hat. That hat is cool. I'll steal these. Is there any, like, repercussions for stolen goods other than, if someone watches us and sees us steal it? Is it like it is in Skyrim, where it's, like, they're marked as stolen? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming it isn't. I'm assuming it isn't that way, but I don't know. No? Oh, cool. Okay. So we can just steal and walk away. Only matters if someone sees you? Perfect. Oh, I like that. Alright, dog meat. This time we're not gonna die. We got too close to them. Must have aggroed them when I didn't notice. Whoops. If you have a faction, you'll go hostile. Oh my god. Oh no, there's some down here. That's the problem. Okay, got one. One at a time I think I can handle. Oh, no! Frantically shoot! Shoot frantically! Stim! Oh, we don't heal fast enough. We're just dead. We don't heal fast. We can't heal fast. I just die! Alright, that's it. We're gonna go full focus mode. It's actually game time. Let's do this thing. No more idle chatter. I've died too many times to this. You can't sell stolen goods till you get the stolen item sell perk. Ah, okay, cool. Cool. Alright, that's it. We're getting serious. We're gonna kill the lady, we're gonna take the things, we're gonna get serious. Who needs VATS? So I can't help it. I mean, well, it's not that it's VATS, it's that I can kill them at mid-range, but at close range and with this amount of ammo, I can't. I need more ammo and ammunition. I've had more ammo so I can actually, you know, spray and pray a little bit more. Be good. Maybe I need to focus on upgrading this this pipe pistol. Strictly because it has ammo I can use. I just don't have any other ammo. Might need to do that. Think of power armor. Might mark it as stolen. Oh, okay. That shotgun sounds pretty good right now. Yeah, it actually does sound really good right now. You're right. You're absolutely right. It does sound pretty good right now. I did say, man, no shotguns. Shotguns against animals might be pretty good since they're all melee. But shotguns against people is not ideal. It's really heavy though. It does so little damage. Load? Oh, I can't see anything. I'm in the brush. Butt shot. Where's she going? I was gonna say, who you? Oh, she. Oh, I'm crippled. Oh, she retreats once she takes enough damage. Interesting. Okay. Stim. Swap back to this gun. Okay, now let's get serious. All right, let's go to the actual quest marker here. Let's get this quest done. Give us caps. We'll take the pistol. Why not? We'll take the pistol. We'll take some extra stuff with us. It's fine. Since we're going to a settlement, we'll be selling stuff. The harness is worth like nothing. So I don't see too much use. All right. To the settlement we go. Some doggos around here somewhere though. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled. Got 32 shots. I can deal with probably 4 dogs. Not if all 4 are alphas though. I don't know if I can do that. Greetings, how you doing? How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? I'm doing well. We've died a lot. I've been just chatting a lot and not paying a lot of attention to what's going on in game. What's this? Oh!
My leg!
Oh no, not my leg! I'm dead! I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I can't move. I'm just oh my goodness. Can't answer yet. Just woke up a few minutes ago. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh my goodness. Leg cripple is like, I'm just... If a melee person gets me with leg cripple, I'm just dead. I just die. Yeah, that shotgun sounds so good right now. That hat draws aggro? Must. No way, right? It must. Or it's either that or because I keep eating dog meat. Not the dog named dog meat, but actual, like, mutt meat. Mutt chops. Yeah. Fat dad. Not ideal. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll take this one out. We'll go back over there, but I'll be a little more careful. The brush is so good at hiding enemies. Like, the landscape really makes it so that enemies kind of just pop up out of nowhere. You just don't see them. Hello.
What the?
This gun does so much more damage. That dog meat's got it. I see that. Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Man, if only we could have slept here. This would have solved a lot of our problems, yeah? Alright, off we go. But yeah, I think we might actually think about carrying a shotgun on us going forward. Just because of how fast these dogs murder us at close range. Mosquitoes. Mosquitoes I haven't had a problem before. There are just too many of them. I can't track them all. Oh, hello. I'll take that. You. What's my inventory weight at? We're getting close. I only got 6 more pounds left. The gun is good early and partially into mid game. Yeah, no, we're probably gonna switch over to the 44 from this one, the stub nose 44 that we've got on hand. Fortunately, I don't have any rounds for this, otherwise I'd go for him. Instead, I'm going to snipe him with the pistol. Should be able to take him. Is it done? More movement down there. That's going to be a little too far for me to snipe. Definitely want the meat, though. Or is there another one somewhere? Yeah, there's another one over here. Okay, we're gonna have to go and do some like stealth ops for this one. Stay low, dog meat. Stay low. It's coming back right now. Whoa! Okay, I am out of here. Legendary vicious mongrel, we're gone. We are gone. We are gone. We are gone. Okay, we're gone. There's no way I can't kill that thing. Oh my goodness. I'm out. Wait for my action points to recover. Is that you, dog meat? Oh geez, it's still coming. I did shoot it in the shoulder. That is on me. Heal your companion? Ooh, yeah, how about later? How about later? We'll heal dog meat later, yeah? We found the thicket excavations. Your favorite weapon in the game is the legendary combat shotgun? Nice. Dog meat, okay, yeah. Go back over to Red Rocket. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we're out of combat. Thank goodness. Jeez. That was terrifying. Just think, I see a star and it says legendary in the name and I'm like, oh boy, I'm out. Mistakes were made. Regret has been acquired. And terror engaged. Okay. What was that? Moving up there. No? I just need to get a lot more ammo, and also preferably get some stronger equipment too, armor-wise. Our leather armor's is helping quite a bit. It's definitely helping against moderate, like, you know, all the pipe pistol fire. Definitely strong enough against pipe pistol fire. Okay, so there's an arrow here telling us to go this way. I'm going that way. Okay. So we're strong enough to fight off pipe pistol fire, so no problem there. But everything else is still pretty bad. Explosives and maulings. Explosives and maulings are not good for our health. Alright, what we got? Hello? Is this seriously the settlement? Oh, it is a potato farm. The settlement has definitely seen better days. Oh my goodness, no wonder I didn't see it. So literally right there is where that doggo is. So we'll go pick up some potatoes. Hey, don't you shoot me.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Minutemen.
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy.
Rude.
Bad business, that.
Want help or not? What's the trouble? Getting lectured. Minutemen are back.
Is there something you need my help with?
Whew. Yeah, I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for
Oh, I can
weeks,
deal with them.
stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Assembly plant. Okay. Kick their ass. I'll do it. Join Minutemen, and I'll take care of it.
Well, we'll certainly give it a good long think. People have gotten used to not being able to count on you folks. That's not going to change overnight.
Oh, okay.
Hey there.
We need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Okay, well, I guess that was that with the dialogue. The dialogue felt really short there. Like we missed something. Anything I can craft over here? Ah, some scroll bits. Nice. What scroll bits take? Scroll bits into crispy. Crispy squirrel bits. Fried fog crawler. What? Gain resistance, damage resistance greatly increases in foggy and rainy weather conditions for 3 minutes. What the? Okay. Ah, yes, the good old grilled stag, delicious. Some more of them. Some more mutt chops. Good, good. Wolf rib. It's okay. Starch. Nothing else. Actually, what was it I needed to make purified water? Purified water just requires dirty water. Is there a place I can pick up a lot of dirty water? It'd be good. You know, I think if you lead the legendary dog into the settlement, there's a good chance of killing it. I think that the settlement is probably gonna get murdered first, honestly. I'd rather wait on that one. Kill dog? Oh, we'll try. Really, we'll give it a shot, but at the moment, no. Also, by the way, you really don't need these bottles, okay? You can keep your tin can, but these empty bottles, I desperately need them. Desperately need them. Let's go ahead and drink. Low water here. You can farm crops with purified water. Nice. You can make those industrial waters. Okay. So that's done. Yeah, we still need to do more stuff in Sanctuary. We're going back and forth for sure. Alright, let's go and fill these 3 Nuka bottles with some purified water here. Cola water bottles. They're fancy. I think that's all. I think we only had 3 Nuka-Cola bottles. Yep. Farm caps by getting wasted. Yeah, it's like the best way to get caps, right? That's my favorite job. Every time I have a beer, I get a cap. Oh, rad roaches. Rad roach, rad roach. What the? Rad roach. No. Don't mind me, guys. Just hunting for some dinner. Ooh-wee. Got ourselves something to snack on. So we can sleep in this mattress. Perfect. We're going to go and cook this, and then we'll sleep in that mattress to save, because good gracious, we need to. Oh! There's a workshop here. You're not allied with settlement. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Where is roach? There we go. 1 grilled roach. So it takes 3 pieces of roach meat, rad roach meat, to make 1 grilled roach. So I'm just imagining he takes the grilled roach, or he takes the roach meat, and he, like, mashes them together into, like, a roach patty, and then puts it on the grill. I can't think of any other reason why you need 3 to make 1, you know? It's 2. I can... you think if the settlers die, it auto-completes the quest? Wait, what? Or at least that happened to you in the first game playthrough? Seriously? That's insane. I guess because there's nowhere to turn it in, so it's just kind of over. Am I allowed to just harvest these? Oh my goodness, I just am. It's not stealing. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me, I need your entire crop so I can make some starch. Uh-oh. What about carrying capacity issues? Okay, I've got hoarding issues come first. Okay, we're gonna finish this first. Now we'll deal with the fact that we're encumbered. Man, these things are heavy. How heavy are these? Potatoes. Half a pound each? Are you mad? That's insane. Or vodka. That'll fix it. It's more strength. Lucas Miller?
Hello.
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
Oh. Okay.
What kind of stuff do you have?
I sell armor for Old Man Stockton's outfit, based out of Bunker Hill. Been selling armor to smart wastelanders for years. The dumb ones walk away empty-handed, but they don't stay dumb long, if you catch my meaning.
Almost feels like a threat.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't cheap out on armor. That's a good way to get yourself killed.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Champion left arm. +1 strength and endurance. What? Is this a punching weapon? No, it's a piece of over armor. Costs only 657. We can almost afford that. +1 strength and 1 endurance sounds huge. That would give us more health, and it would give us more carrying capacity. Cushioned gilded leather right armor. Or right leg, okay. Cap. Mantis left arm guard. 100% chance to disarm melee attacker on hit. Agility and perception. Wow. Okay, there's some pretty cool armor out here. Alright, metal left arm. Oh, it's a metal piece, I see. That champion piece is metal. Shipments. Ballistic fiber, cloth, fiberglass, leather, and steel. Wastelander's right arm. Or right leg. Reduces damage from super mutants. It's like only from super mutants. I don't know about that. It sounds a little ridiculous. What kind of garbage do I have on hand? All this stuff's like worth nothing, right? It's oil, I want that. It's bone, I want it. It's leather, definitely holding on to it. More rat hide. Is one leather, really? Dang, okay. You know, the screwdriver and the tin can. You can take these shotgun shells. I'm not going to use them. One each. But, you know, weight, whatnot. We're going to hold on to the 308s. Take these Molotovs. I'm not going to get a chance to throw them, to be honest. Full brown flight helm. I'm not going to wear it. Because I like the dapper hat that we've got going on. Energy resistance is rag. It's only one. This is a leather piece. It's for me to break down into leather for upgrades. Give you that. Guess we can drop some aid. We could drop some of the drink here. Let's drop some of the drink. I don't really need it. Take the canned food. Get some dirty water. I need some like regular water. 2 stouts. Radwich. Oh my! Wow! What? Look, hold on a second. Radstag we can sell for 24. Radwich is worth 3, but 24 each. Yeah, I'm hunting a bunch of those stags regularly. Here, take it. More rat meats. Still 7 rats. Can drop that. Chunks are fine. Chops are great because they don't give us any radiation. Roasted Mirelurk meats. It's no rads on that. It says rads. Go ahead and drop these. Squirrel on a stick. We have a lot of stems. I actually didn't realize how many stems we had. Here, take this one. Alright, cool. So we're almost taking all of this money if we don't buy anything. Alright, Lucas, what you got? Weapons, nothing. Apparel, some stuff. Not much in aid. Some basic junk. Ammo, you've got 38 shots, which I don't need. Alright, so the main thing is just armor. So, should I go and... I guess the main question is, should I pick up, like, the champion's left arm? I can afford it now. It's literally all the caps I own. But an increase to physical and electric resist or in energy resistance, but also 1 strength and 1 endurance. That seems really good to me. Or there was the left greave. The left greave is even better defense than the other one. It's a 1623. Oh, it's 14,000. Never mind. Ignore that one. Red Stags respawn in survival? That I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, with how many I've found, I'm imagining either they respawn or they're incredibly abundant. We'll find more elsewhere. But I don't know if the fauna respawns in this game. That's a good question. Ooh, big sneezes. Let's see. So I don't think I really want it then. I don't think I want any of his stuff then. Because I already have decent armor. Currently. A lot of the stuff I can buy isn't much better than what I currently have. They respawn as far as you're aware? Cool. I mean, that'd be a good way to get some, like, caps as need be. I mean, we're not going to be, like, rolling in caps, selling them, but it's good for, like, last minute, hey, we need a few caps here and there. And getting ourselves up to 600 and change wouldn't hurt. I don't think I want anything from him. I can get a military cap, get a perception off of that. Cool. Stick to our charisma cap though. Survival only gives you some basic needs. It reduces overall damage resistance between players and NPCs. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and let's accept this. That's a good trade. He's got 13 caps left. There you go. You're welcome. Clean them out real quick here. Nice. Anything else I can talk to him about? I don't know. We can't use this. Bummer.
Excuse me.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
I like how we actually sound drunk because we had that vodka.
Hey there.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Hey,
I knew you would help us.
hey there.
If you work, you eat. It's simple as that.
Hello.
Well, hello there. I mean, granted, we did drink an entire bottle of vodka, right? Let's be honest about that. This is a good amount. Intelligence down, max hit points up, and strength up. Nice. Also, speaking of which, what's our inventory at now? Okay, it's low enough we can do stuff. Wow, 1 strength point is 10 inventory capacity. Sure, let's drink up before we go here. Do you think there is one biddable thing that is removed as well? Where is it on our map? Where are we going? Oh my goodness, we have to go down here? So far away. Okay, we can go to the diner on our way down. Actually, I kind of want to go back to the vault first. Or back to Sanctuary first. Drop off stuff, pick up dog meat. I don't know if there's any more armor upgrades we can do at the moment with our current setup. But we at least do need to pick up dog meat. Let's go back and let's pick up dog meat at the very least. He's the Red Rocket gas station. Crazy. Like, here's the thing. It's like, it seems like we're really far away, but also, like, we're not that far at all. We did a lot of fighting over here. Right? No, this is a different space. Never mind. They all look the same. What is that? Oh, it's another one. I can't walk through this. Botfly. Botfly. Hold up. No botflies? Paranoid about those botflies. I was gonna go for the rad stag, but botflies are good. We actually do need their bodies. However, I don't know where their bodies went. Ah, there's one. That botfly gland. I need botfly glands. We get acid out of them, which is good for destructing stuff. I don't know where the other one went. That's fine. We got one at least. Refreshing to see this game again. Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm enjoying it a lot. But how's it going, Bamanthe? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Can we go up there? Man. Oh. I mean, if maybe. Can we? I don't know. Oh. What is funk? What is this? A hunting gun. Hunting rifle. Hunting rifle uses 308 rounds. Oh, feels like I'm playing the Long Dark. Caution. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What's in the area that I need caution for? Okay. Where's the enemy? I don't see anyone. The vodka wore off. Nice. Crazy Game came out 7 years ago. I know, right? Kind of nuts. Go up and around this quarry. I don't really want to go in it right now. I'm not too sure what's down there. And can't loot anything. So there's no point going into a new zone if I can't loot it, yeah? You just accepted a leg from a ghost you killed? Wait, what are you doing? Okay, story. Snow, please elaborate. What? You just acquired a leg from a ghost you killed. How does that work? You kill a ghost, which is a non-corporeal being, and suddenly you have a leg? Was it possessing the leg? Was it a mannequin's leg? We must know. I like the idea of playing with this thing. This might be a really fun item to... Yeah, okay, these things most assuredly... Holy moly, look at the damage on this sucker. Yeah, these guys most assuredly respawn. You got a pencil. Why do you have a pencil? Interesting, there's like a whole bunch of does here, though. Dang it, overcovered. How much by 3? Jeez, that meat is brutally heavy. Aid. Something that's gonna be heavy for me to drop. Maybe it's the hide that's heavy. That would make more sense. Junk. Yeah, 2 pounds each. No weight. Alright, cool. The pencils have 0 weight. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop 2, unfortunately. Just can't loot anymore. I'm all out. If that's your favorite weapon type, that is. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is a good gun. Oh yeah, no, they 100% respawn, because... Yeah, okay. The red stags respawn. That's nice. But I like this. I definitely want to go and get it upgraded, though. I'm kind of curious to what we can upgrade it with. You know? I'm curious what we can upgrade this gun with. Preferably like a scope and... on you. Preferably like a scope and better stock. I don't know if... It doesn't sound like we can change ammo types, though. 308, I've got some banked, but not a lot. I might not be able to carry it. Curious sounds? Let's go.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Come on, doggo. Got things to do. Kind of nice. If you just leave your companion in the dust, you don't have to use a stim on them. They just instantly heal and retreat. Kind of nice. Means I don't have to spend stims on them. Oh, that's right. We leveled up. We're going to have to go find something to... we're going to have to find out what perk we want to pick up. I don't know what we're going to want to pick up now. How many shots do we have left in this thing? 9. Jeez. Ammo is becoming a serious issue. I mean, granted, except not so much for this gun, right? Got all the ammo I could ever need for this one. Oh,
Seems to be growing well.
Perfect. And corn? Perfect. And where it's grain? Perfect. And dog meat? Dog meat, come here. Dog meat, come here.
Yo, psst.
Dog meat! It's very annoying that they just... Oh, wait, you didn't have anything in inventory? I thought you did. It's annoying that they can just kind of like walk away on you. Get some bottles here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this going. To the resources, to food, to potatoes. Alright, we're gonna plant a bunch of potatoes. Want a bunch of potatoes here. 8 potatoes sounds pretty good. Here's a grain. Oh, go. Corn. Corns. Definitely want to get the 2 corns down. Okay. So, store. No, don't do that. So, now that that's done, We can now grow all... I think that's all the things you need to be able to grow to make starch. Vegetable starch, yeah. 3 mute fruit and 3 corn. So we now have 3 corn plants, 8 potato plants. We're good to go. Go ahead and mix it. Excellent. We can start getting that vegetable starch going so we can start making adhesive. It's going to be huge. Alright, let's go ahead and start ripping some stuff apart. That apart, that apart, that apart, that apart. Cool. Boiled leather. Let's go ahead and upgrade our boiled leather to shadowed leather. Because it's just significantly better. Left arm is 4 and 7. Right arm is 2 and 4. It's just significantly better. Alright, it goes from 2-4 to 4-7. Go ahead and get that leveled up. Alright, so we need more adhesive and more oil. Once we do that, we can go ahead and get the last piece of boiled armor done. And then once that's done, then we'll start working on the misc parts here. And we'll start focusing on pocketed so we can get more carrying capacity in our equipment. And start moving things along. Surviving longer is good and all, but I need to be carrying more stuff. Actually, we could make it where it reduces its weight. That's a good question. Alright, question for you guys. What's better, reducing the armor's weight or increasing your carrying capacity? Right? Because they essentially do the same thing. If armor weighs less, you can carry more other stuff. But if armor gives you more capacity to carry things, does it let you carry more than the amount of weight that it doesn't gain from going to a lighter size? I think carrying capacity is better. Low dip into both, if you remember correctly. There's got to be one that's more effective than the other, though. I only have 10 308 rounds. Jeez. I need more 308 rounds before I'm comfortable using this gun. So we will save it for later. There are eventual mods that will give you pocketed mods for heavy armor. Interesting. Okay. We can go and do some upgrades in a minute. Let me go dump all my stuff off here first. Transfer. Junk. Junk. The carry weight is better if you remember. That's what I'm thinking. Because carry weight gives 5, but the lightning, load lightning doesn't seem to give that much. Right? If we go to... Light build gives us 0.8 more weight capacity. Pocketed increases by 0.2, which would make a difference of 1.0. But I think it gives us a +5 to carrying capacity for a grand total or difference, a delta between the lighter build and pocketed build of 4 additional carrying capacity. Which means the light build doesn't make sense at all. Why would you ever do it? Why would you ever do the light build? It doesn't make sense. Oh, you get more action points. I see. That's where it evens out and becomes balanced. Okay, yeah. You get more action points for it. So that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay. So I've got... what stuff do I have in my pockets that's making me so heavy? More aid stuff, right? We got some other things in here. Maybe we can drop this rag off in here. That here. I think it's mostly just weight from more aid equipment, yeah? Boiled leather armor mod. Oh, okay. Then the mod section. Yeah, I think my weight is... I think the weight is mostly coming from... yeah, because we're 10 up. It's from all the additional aid equipment that we found. That's fine. Can live with that. Look at deep pocketed. Oh yeah, deep pocketed. Doesn't tell you how much, but I'm assuming it deep pocketed is like +10, yeah? If you're not using VATS, then heavy armor plus deep pocketed should be optimal. If you are, then storyline options mean you can just depend on purely cosmetic items to be stronger than anything else. Cool. Cool. Ah. Welcome back. Oh well, if she's here, we'll pick these up. Let's go sell this. All right. If she's here, let's go and sell our
Need to
inventory.
pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Yep.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Whoa, jeez, lady, please. All right. Buy this. Buy that. Not really worth much, but it's a good amount of our hair. Extra stuff I picked up that I didn't need. Knowing you though, I don't see cosmetic armor being viable this playthrough. No? You don't see me playing with cosmetic armor? What you're talking about? Power says only 9 rounds. Yikes, so bad. For reasons, I see frag grenades, mines, glue trigger. I should pick some of those up for just for selling. For spoilery reasons. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Say no more. Understood. Alright. Oh my goodness. A pompadour wig? Nice. Alright. Ale, first aid equipment, bobbykins, overdue book. What? Pick up an overdue library book? Junk. I guess junk's the main thing I'd want to take from her. And of that, I predominantly just want to take stuff that's adhesive, like duct tape. But it costs 20... It's 29! It's 29 caps for a little bit of duct tape. Holy smokes. Wow, you take the adhesive off and the cloth. That's amazing. I'll take it because I need more adhesive. I need adhesive and oil. I'm buying that. It's too expensive for a little bit of oil. Hot plate, copper screws, and circuitry. Liquor bottle gives us glass. Liquor bottle costs us 5? Oh my goodness. I think it's less. Oh, okay. Paint can gives us a little bit of oil. Have that. Plastic. Steel, asbestos. Ah, that's all these. How much is oil? It's just... Oh my goodness, no way. I don't even have close enough caps for buying any of that. Steel, screws, copper and glass, and ceramic. Okay, I think this is fine. Go ahead and we'll take this. That should be enough for us to do the last piece of armor here. Adhesive and oil are always useful. Yeah, no, that's definitely what I'm picking up on. How's it going, Overspawn? How are you doing today? Oh, I'm 1 oil off. Seriously? I need a little more oil. I don't know if we're gonna find oil in here though. I searched for everything. We could do another work on the town montage, yeah? One more work done. Cleaning this place up. Oh, botfly meat. Well, take that. I'll take that. For knowing that's gonna be useful. And turn the TV on. And a body. Don't mind the body. Hey, Codsworth, that's a gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're stuck. Well. Oh, it's only one way to sort out this, yeah? Put the chair over there. Oh. Got you over here. Done. Cinder blocks, we'll scrap that. Okay. Got stuck on this, amazing. If you want passive resource gain, you should build up the settlements. Yeah, I probably should be working on that. Probably work on settlement stuff a bit more. I was thinking about doing the settlement quests, though. Definitely go and scrap some of this stuff here. Bugs. Barrels. Random reasons. Random reasons we've got barrels. That there. Oh, can I put Codsworth on a job? Codsworth, can I help you? Can I have you help with the power of growing things? This resource is now assigned. Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. If you want a purified water farm, you can use water to buy all her inventory every time she comes to Sanctuary. That's nuts. Alright, so actually something I should take a look at then, is let's take a look at, like, is there a way to acquire water already made in bottles, I guess is the question, yeah? Water purifier. Water industrial. 1 rank of sciences and 2 more things of oil. I can do that. Yes? Which one produces bottles with their water? So I don't have to come with water. Water purifier does that? Okay, so not the water pump, not the powered water pump, but the water purifier. And then there's the industrial version. So the regular one's all I need? Can I just make this right now? Because I could just make this. I have everything I need to make it. I have enough oil. I can just make this thing. It's not the industrial one. It's just this one. I don't know where we put it. Must be placed in water. Oh. The industrial's the best. I don't have enough oil for it. I need some more oil. She didn't have anything else I could buy from her that had oil.
Yeah?
All water pumps do that? Nah, these water pumps you have to fill a bottle with. I have to actually fill bottles with these water pumps. I don't just get free glass. I have to provide my own glass. Bring your own cup. Put that stuff off here. But how you doing, Temporal Champ? How have you been? Usually you can fit 1 water purifier, then switch to industrial ×3 to buy out her stock. I just want to, I'm not really planning on using it to buy out her stock. I just wanted to get to the point where I can, I don't need to go and find glass to get my purified water. I can just walk out of town with purified water. I would like to do that. That'd be good. Here's our old house. Did we scavenge our old house yet? I think we did. Nope. A formal hat. Currently wearing a formal hat, you know. Plastic knife, bottle caps. Oh my goodness. A pristine toilet. Oh, this one's ours. We call dibs. There you go. Ooh, backseat gaming allowed? Yeah, I know, right. Best tip, don't die. Oh, man, Plunger Pig, if only you were Plunger Pig 2, the plunging. What a name. Holy moly. What a name. If only you were here a little bit earlier to give me that tip, that would have really helped. And we ended up doing a lot of dying. Turns out it actually really slows down your progress, huh? So the one will give you the ability to survive, recommended fast. The ×3 are luxury effects. Okay. And get in this house. Even a door in here? Yeah, it's right here. It's just hidden behind everything. Oh, that's right. This one had botflies in it. Can I, remove botfly bodies? No. They just live here now. Right. Well, alright then. Cigarette box. Ashtray. You can see there's any junk I can pick up that's lying around. Eat dinner tray. Duct tape! Apps stash. Nice. Nice. I should have searched through this area before. 10? Oh, wow. 10 mil rounds. Nice. There's like 28 of those 10 mil rounds. I'll take that. Yeah, we still need to do a level up. We'll have to take a look at the level up in a minute here. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing there. Plunger Pig. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at our level. What can we level up? It's important. Take a look at our special. Let's go ahead and take a look at the level up here. Alright, so we've already got... Oh, so we can go for Gunslinger 2. We're past level 7. We can get like gunslinger 2. 4%. Sorry, 10%. 20. Excuse me. 20% additional damage on here. The only thing to do with them is carry their dead bodies away. Ugh, gross. Do it if we have to. We can't get gun nut 2 until level 13. Can't do armor 2 until level 13 as well. Blacksmith, we don't really do much with melee, so I don't really see any reason for us to do that. Hacker would be good. Lockpicking would be good. Or not pickpocketing. Lockpicking. Where's... There's lockpicking. Lockpicking or hacking, I think, would be good for us to pick up. Actually, or scrapper. We get more uncommon components when scrapping things from armor and weapons. That could be useful. Or science, so we can get science mods. Did you already go inside the bunker in Sanctuary? You believe there is some items like canned oil? I'll have to take a look around. I don't know if I did. Yes to tips, no to spoilers, locations, factions, story events. Correct. Exactly, yes. Exactly that. Thank you all, John. Appreciate you dropping that down. So I'm kind of torn on what we focus on here. Okay, it's in combat, there's no time to hesitate. You reload all guns faster. Really? Reloading guns costs no wait, what? Reloading requires action points and VATS? Brutal. Gains some action points. It's not useful, I guess. The first perk's useful, but the rest not so much. Gun nut is probably quite important. I feel like it would be. Also, spoiler, this game has a lot of bugs. Oh my goodness, Plunger Pig. How dare you tell me about this spoiler? It's so rude. I can't believe it. You come in here out of nowhere. You end up giving me spoilers that there are bugs in this game that I totally haven't run into yet before. Oh my goodness. Lone Wander perk is OP early. What does it do? Carry weight increased by 50. Oh my goodness. I ain't sure you take 15% less damage. Yeah, that's the thing. But carry weight's increased by 50? Up to 30% less damage, increasing by 100. What? That's why alone. I know, we can just leave dog meat here. While adventuring without a companion, you do 25% more damage. While adventuring without a companion, I won't care about the action points. Holy smokes, Lone Wanderer is amazing. Dog meat doesn't count towards companion limit? What? Oh my goodness, it's amazing. Okay, so now I have to ask then, is there going, like, how often, I mean, okay, two questions. Two questions. That's it. I left my thoughts here. You need a mod to use dog meat and a companion. Ah, I see. Okay. All right. Two questions. Question number 1. Can you respec at any point in this game? Is there respecing? Are you able to respec in this game? It's really important. Can we respec? I do want to know. No respec. Ah, it's just important. It's good to know. The second thing, the dog meat is useful to have. The lone, yeah, I think if we have the Lone Wanderer, sure, yeah. But there's no level cap and no end of enemies. So, okay, so I guess you can just grind your way to the next level forever. All right, second question. Without telling me about specifics, are there companions that are really good to have that I would probably want to have with me? Just a yes or no. Just a simple yes or no. Are there companions in the future that I'm totally going to want to have with me? Yes, kinda. Okay. Oh my goodness, the next person. Oh man, if the next person said no, that would be hysterical. Because it'd be like, yes, 100%. Well, I mean, kinda. It's up to you. No, you don't want him. That'd be hysterical. You always play solo. There it is. Yes, kinda, I always play solo. There you go. Dang. Easy. Yes, you will? Perfect. Thanks, Awful John. Awful John, you understand the kind of person I'm going to want with me. Some people don't care about the companions, but you know I will. Okay, cool.
Hello there.
Cool. Perfect. Companions can use equipment, so you can gear them up to be awesome. Oh, I like that. I like that. Was that a spoiler? I don't know, so I won't look further up. Thanks, Endless Time. So I always read chat from the most recent chat to the oldest. I go backwards in time when I read it. So just in case, exactly like that, if you say spoiler, I just won't look up forward back in time since before that. So anyone who said anything before end time heresy, putting that in there. I'm not reading it, so you know. Companions are much better here than in Skyrim. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. How's it going, Psionic Al? How are you doing today? How's it going? Going well so far. Okay. You were a little specific on a companion. I gotcha. Yeah. No, please, just yes or no's. That's all I'm looking for. Sneak could be useful. I think we haven't run into many locks or things for us to hack. So I don't know how important it is for that to get that at the moment. Rifles, not so much. I think we just get Gunslinger right now. If I can do 20% additional damage, I can kill them faster, and if they're dead, they can't hurt me, right? What's your character affinity? Lawful good, etc. Our character affinity is probably going to end up falling more into like a neutral good. We'll probably end up being more of a neutral good to a true neutral alignment, I imagine. I think we'll go for this. What do I need for toughness? Oh, 9. Neutral good, got it? Yeah. Well, it'll be like I'm going to try and be nice, but sometimes someone's going to get... it might not necessarily be a fair fight. Well, maybe... I do like fair fights, though, but not if I'm going to get killed all the time. I don't know. I think we're just going to have to wait and see how the character develops, honestly. We'll start him as saying neutral good, but we'll see how he turns out. Chaotic good equals Eldor? And more often than not, yeah. More often than not. Will you change the bits, at least in behavior? How to mental break? Okay, good. How, like, a mental break is in a break for your mental safety, like for your mental health, or like a mental break is in your break, your brain gave out. Buying and selling vendors are much better. We probably should get better prices. The first one of them goes up to level 2. How's it going, Papa Pano? Welcome, welcome. Mental health? Okay, good. Get a little break for mental health. That's important. Mental health is important. Okay, so do we want to go for... it doesn't tell us how much we actually... You know, it should give us more detail. You master the art of the detail. Buying and selling prices at vendors are better. Better by how much? What does this mean? There's not a lot of stuff we need to buy right now, so I don't see too much value in us buying this and grabbing Cap Collector currently. But it would be nice to know that. We're going to go ahead, and I'm going to defeat your enemies and some of their weaknesses. It's fast, it's not important. Heavy gunning damage. I think I am going to go with Gunslinger for now, for more damage. We're predominantly relying on pistols. We can grab Gunslinger Part 2. 3 goes 6, 8, and then double damage. And we get, like, super cripple damage things and whatnot, too. Lockpicking and hacking are always useful. Yeah, I just haven't run into many of them yet, so I don't see a lot of value in it, but I do want to put points in those eventually. I would like to be able to do it to all of them. If you want more caps, there is a perk that makes it so enemies blow up in caps if you... What? In caps if you kill them? Crazy. Go on, put all in luck. You know that's the right way? Oh yeah, no. Most certainly not. Alright, so should we do... Oh my good gracious. Papa Pano, I see you were scouting us out before the raid. I appreciate your due diligence. Welcome, raiders. How are you all doing? How's it going, everyone? How are you doing? Dog meat's tired. It's been a long day. So question, should we do a little bit of work on our settlement, or should we go on a quest? What are we feeling, guys? Should we do more work on the settlement, or should we go on a quest? Yes, you were. You lost dog meat? Oh, no! Oh, no! Did you at least get to have a healthy meal after losing dog?
Yeah.
We're currently eating a lot of mongrel chow. Our go-to right now is mutton chops. Go-to. Like day one in? Oh no, really? Oh, that's brutal. Well, speaking of that, there we go. We're parched. Let's go take a drink. Some really good gear is locked behind high level of hacking stations or lockpicks. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna start working on that soon. I just want to make sure we survive a little longer, and that's why I went for the damage. Going forward, I think we're gonna go and get lockpicking, then hacking, and then we'll probably get toughness after that. And then we'll be level 12. We need something else, and then level 13 we'll do gun again, because I do want more gun upgrades. Speaking of which, let's actually take a quick look if there's anything I can do, or at least that I want to, on this gun any further. We currently have the hardened receiver, the long barrel, the comfort grip. Can I do a different magazine? I don't want any muzzle since that reduces our damage, right? No, damage is the same. Only range. Improve. No, it says yeah, it just reduces range. Per recoil. Improves per shot recoil. Can't get the others. Suppressor. Magazine. I can get a large mag or a quick eject mag. Inferior reload speed, but better ammo capacity. Man, you know, this game needs to actually tell you better ammo capacity. What does that mean? 5 more shots? 2 more shots? 1 additional bullet? What does that mean? I have no idea. Large quick eject mag sounds amazing. Better ammo capacity and increases reload speed. That's really good. It's best of both worlds for sure. Do you have a favorite gun yet? So far, it's the 10mm pistol is my favorite gun. It's the main one I'm using. I'm sniping with this thing at mid to close range. In other words, after a breakdown... Oh, I see. More prone to accepting the strange to calm.
Some days are harder.
Well, it's good to hear that at least you get a little calm out of that. Yeah. Hey, Papa Panda, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Good having you here. The accuracy, which is better for VATS. Who uses VATS? I don't use VATS. You try to be stealthy in your power armor with a knife. That sounds like an absolute terrifying thing to do.
Just when you think you're safe.
Imagine if you didn't hear the
That's how we
person.
always get ya.
Oh my goodness, people, please stop talking.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Okay, they stopped talking. Perfect. But imagine if you just like imagine you went and you just finished making a cup of coffee, right? Right, you just finished making a cup of coffee. We're gonna go for the large mag. It was 12 shots before. He doesn't want to chat. I already talked to him. It's 12 shots in this before. What's it now? What can I load this thing up to? It's 12 to double. Totally worth it. Oh my goodness. You can reload faster. Who cares? I can shoot 24 shots at this sucker. Yeah, imagine you're like making a cup of coffee, right? Or making something, right? You're doing your own thing. And you turn around and there's a person in power armor crouching right behind you with a knife. That would be terrifying. Not only is it a person with a knife, right? But also the fact that they're like literally crouching right behind you in power armor. Okay, so I need more oil again. Man, I just can't get oil, can I? You said there was a bunker somewhere around here. I wonder where that is. Lone Gunman perk is also a lot of fun, you hear? Oh, the Lone Gunman perk is that's the luck perk, right? Right? Tell you before that day, you want to bother? You feel you're being annoying? No, you're fine, no worries. But one thing just broke and felt weird. Oh, no worries. Oh, we're here for you, man. This is a comforting and you know, pretty chill community. Like, everyone here is awesome. I mean, everyone who's hanging out in chat, everyone who's new, who hasn't been, like, everyone who's new who's been here, right? Right? Everyone who's new hanging out in chat. Have you realized there are no mods? We don't have moderators in this chat. We don't need moderators in this chat. Only cool people end up in this chat. It's awesome. For the nearly 5 years of me streaming, there's not been a single moderator in this chat, so we don't need one. Because everyone here is too amazing. Don't worry about it, Sonic Owl. You're good. You're good. There's only cool people here. I don't know if that means we have, like, a cool people, like, bait that, like, brings cool people here, or if it means we have, like, horrible people repellent on. I don't know. I don't know what it means. There's a mannequin and a mattress out here that I can't use the mattress. I'm just kind of skirting the sides here, seeing if there's anything else I've missed down here, but it doesn't look like there's much. We're too toxic for toxic people. Real coolness. Yeah, we're so cool that we literally freeze the toxic people out of the community. And you're here to make you regret that decision. I mean, you know how it goes, Temporal Shrimp. You've been here for quite a while. You know how it goes. You know how it works. Said there was a bunker or something. What was this?
Perfect.
Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. Oh, whoa. Rognak the Barbarian. And Bat Cherubs. Okay. Uncle of the Bat Babies. Oh, okay. How did I miss that? Oh, there's some vodka? Cabinet vodka. It's a good year. This vodka has been aged for 210 years. Alright, so I guess we go back to the main question. Should we go and do some cleanup in town here and go and, like, change up a couple of things, try and advance the town? Or should we go on an adventure? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Just a small tip. Chems are extremely good in this game. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I haven't really been playing with chems much, but I probably should play with them more. We have the ability to make some chems. We have the stuff we need to make, like buff outs, buff tats, buff jets. I guess we don't have buff out, do we? Ultra jet. Uses fertilizer. Oh my goodness, that doesn't make this go crazy. Survival mode, build up an addictions though. Oh, you'll build up an addiction? Ah, it's fine. We've had those problems in the past. We do have a drink that there's a drink you can make that like removes that. Beverages. No, it's in the other one. It's in the other one. Just pump out jet and clean out the whole. Just clean it all out. What was it? It was healing. There's a refreshing beverage. Removes all rads and cures addictions. All we need is a couple of blood packs. We can make more of these. Pretty easy to do. The antiseptic's gonna be the hard part to find, but everything else should be pretty simple to pick up. We do have a machete somewhere, I think. Use caution? Yeah. You think you feel them so much brain? You feel anything? I mean, what do they say? It's some of the most insane people in the world are the most calm. Right? Right? Because the world is like nothing but turmoil and craziness, right? Right? Like the life is a crazy and ridiculous thing. Right? And to be able to be calm and rational through it is very hard. Being able to do so is a little crazy. Right? Aren't there bottles in here? Gas can. Here we go. Let's go back through this here, because I know there's gas cans that we left here. We need that oil. We also need some more adhesive. I'm not sure if there's more adhesive we can pick up here. Let's at least... Oh, we're going to pick those up. I don't know how long it takes for that to, like, roll back. I think I picked up one gas can. Let's go back into the mole rat hole here. See what we can do. It takes work to get to the other side. It always does, yeah. That's the other thing. Nothing worth having is free. Right? Work and effort is important. It's fungus. It's just a lot of fungus in here. We already cleared this place out, so we can just happily run around and just do things. A radioactive generator or something down here? Don't know. Picking up a lot of rads. I'm gonna have to use a rad away soon though. Except for free samples at a local supermarket. True, those are worth having. That you've got me there. Those are definitely worth having. They're a good exception to the rule. In fact, they're a tasty exception to the rule. The best kind of exception. Tasty one. Alright, any chance I can find adhesives or stuff down here? Bones. I did loot a lot of it. Safe is empty. Nope, okay. Something to be some more stuff down here, but at least we found some oil. The adhesive is what we're now looking for. We just don't have enough of. The brain fungus. So much brain down here. Everything in life's got a price. It's true. Yeah. It's not what you did, so it's like this. You broke, and now you're weirdly permanently calm or sad. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And when you have a mental break, like you're, it's a drastic shift in like your mental thinking, right? Your perspective, right? What causes a mental break is a drastic shift, which, oh, what is this? Talk me, find something. Talk me, where are you? What'd you find? Talk me. Dogmeat says they found a thing, but also because I was mountain goating. I don't know the thing. Ah, by this. Products. Purified water? Whoa. I think one of them actually fell to the floor. No, is that not it? Dogmeat, what is it? Where are you? Dogmeat fruit? What? Hold on a second. I don't even know where Dogmeat is. Dogmeat? What'd you find? No? Even things that just angered you before, just hurt you, they don't anger you. You're more accepting that this will happen, and there's something you can do. Instead of feeling a wrath inside that you need to control at all costs to not hurt anyone. Now it's just not there. Feels like something broke. Yeah, no, you literally described a mental break. Yeah, and now it's weird, but you think it's a good thing. At least you don't have to control the monster inside anymore. Yeah, no, something happened. You had a mental break, and then the hardest part about that is what the outcome is, right? Because at that point, it's a bunch of inner turmoil, right? Like you're fighting with yourself, your personality, the point of view, and the general overall like world paradigm you live in, right? Hello. Jeez, that botfly can take what the? That botfly can take a shot. And once that's all settled, you get kind of like this eerie calm of acceptance, right? Of understanding as you like enter the new paradigm. Paradigm shifts are hard. Gracious. Jeez, this botfly, why can't I kill it? I'm gonna die from rats from this thing. So I'll make sure I'm not backing up to the enemies. Holy moly. I'm ill with lethargy, okay. I need even more antibiotics. Jeez. Yep. Oh, so once you're actually fully healed, someone helps. Interesting. Where's the botfly body? There it is. I need that meat. Where's the other botfly body? Oh. Go. My last shot, too. Ooh, a spatula. Why does that have a spatula on it? Oh, where did the botfly go? I don't know. You can scrap a bunch of stuff in Sanctuary for basic resources. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go do that. I need to go track down like I have like ammo issues. It's just your brain resetting and allowing for growth and how you interact in your environment. You've had probably 3 of them. Just know that with effort you can use it to set a new path. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If anything, it's like a weird blank slate. And this, the main thing, as always, is up to you on how you want to move forward. Oh, I see another botfly. See Dogmeat over here. I need to sort out ammo. Ammo is incredibly expensive, and I'm not finding a lot of good equipment to like to sell, to trade for ammo. I'm half tempted to put an extra point in luck when we level, so that we can go and buy. We can go and get the scavenger or scrounger perk, so that then we can get we find more ammo in containers. You know, right? Right? Like that's. I'm trying to sort that out. I don't know. Corn, nice. Oh, it's not ready yet.
Seems to be growing well.
Corn's doing okay. Bunch of potatoes. Alright. Grain. Excellent. We can go and drop all this stuff off too. Drop off my junk. I didn't have any more stuff there. Let's go ahead and let's drop off some food. Paid. Drop off some foods. Okay, brain fungus is starting to get up there in weight. Go ahead and store. Well, I should probably transfer this stuff in here because it's a building material for stuff. In which case we can just like transfer 30. Transfer most of it. It's a building material. Same with the glowing shrooms. Anything else requires it. I've got one more mutton chop left. Mutt chop left. And then yeah. And all of these share the same inventory. Yeah, they all share the same inventory. So I should do the same with the other food. It's going to be used for crafting things. Like mute fruits, we can go ahead and we can send all of them in here. Potatoes, we can send all of them in here. I think razor grain's used for stuff as well. Stout. Dirty water. Corn. Fill off. Get the cornstarch going soon.
Very handy, sir. And I should know.
Codsworth, what are you doing over there? Grilled up. Soups. Oh, noodle soup? Razor grain and dirty water makes noodle soup. That's amazing. We will make noodle soup. Nice. We can have noodles? Oh, I love noodles. Perfect. Let's get some water and let's sleep. And I'm gonna have to figure out antibiotics like en masse going forward. Yikes. Are you the hoarder type? Oh, 100% Papapano. 100%. Get ready for me to be picking up everything and dropping off everything and struggling with inventory regularly. At 92. Ah. Ah. Are you sleeping in all the beds? It's okay, we'll take the toilet bed. I'll go till 3. You're watching the peak evolution of the loot goblin? Yes. Through many generations and many cycles, the loot goblin has advanced. This state, this point, right here, it's me, hello. Hello. So, okay, so let's go ahead and let's go run by the trading post and see if we can pick up some ammo. So I need more ammo if we're gonna do this. We can sell some of the ammo for the pipe pistol that I've got. Actually, we can. What's the pipe rifle that I've got stored use? I'm curious if it's also using the same ammunition. Because I've got a bunch of 38. Steamer trunk weapons. This uses 38, so it's light pistol uses 38. This is mini nukes, that's not it. This is 5 mils. Light pistol is 38. Now the rifle ends up using 308. Not ideal. Dang. Okay, so what is the current pipe pistol I'm playing with? I have a short pipe rifle. 13 damage, fire rate 55. Range decent. Honestly, I should just get the pipe pistol. Uses the same ammunition. We'll use the comfort grip light pipe pistol. We'll drop off the short pipe rifle. What's the reason we getting that? Accuracy is less, weight is less, range is better, damage is more. Yeah. Drop that off. We'll swap over to this pipe pistol instead. Let's go ahead and get this set up here. Scope pipe revolver. I can't even use the scope pipe or rifle. We'll swap over to this pistol instead. And yeah, and then we'll have you put you on 0 for now. Okay, so we'll just use this one for now. Let's see if I can get an upgrade on it or something, make this thing even better, hopefully.
Takes my mind off
See what else we got here. Got a set up settlement travel lines. Oh, there's no fast travel, that's for sure. So we can't fast travel, actually. But I do need to go and hook up the Red Rocket gas station with here, I think. So then I can use the Red Rocket gas station as a point. I'll have to figure that one out. Your one as well. You collect in 7 Days to Die. You collect everything. You have boxes and boxes of everything. Good, excellent, as it should be. As it should be. We're in this case. No, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with Awful John on that one there, Psionic. What do we have? So we've got. We already have a light frame receiver. I don't have any adhesive, so I don't think I can make anything. Standard mags. Yeah, I just need adhesive. I'll have to go track some down. Standard sights. Doesn't look like I've got anything that I can swap this out with. Mid scope. Jeez, look at. There's so many mods for these, but I just have 0 adhesive. If you don't have glue, you can't do anything in this game. Apparently, everything in this world is held together with duct tape and glue. Who knew, right? Alright, so let's go to the trade post. We've got like 600 and something caps. Let's go see if we can buy a whole bunch of 10 mil rounds. And then we'll shoot over to... Because we need to go this way anyway. For us to get to kill raiders. We need to go past the diner. So we'll go to the Drumlin diner first. And then from there we can go do that quest. There's no fast travel yet. That's why you recommend adventure and some storyline achievement. Okay. Perfect. We're on it. We are on it. Maybe it's a good thing not to feel angry. I agree. I agree on that one. But you might feel a little hollow for a bit. It sounds like. We'll take time. Give it time. Just know that it's going to be fine. On something? That me? I mean, what'd you find? Yes? Where? I don't understand this. Like, Dogmeat's like, found something. I'm like, okay. Then I go to Dogmeat and there's nothing here. I'm sad. Huh. Dogmeat, please stop running in front of me. Messing with my path then. Try talking to him? Oh, okay. Dogmeat? Dogmeat! Come here. I swear. It's impossible to find him.
Hey.
Fuck.
How you doing, buddy?
Fetch.
Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me?
Aha! Enemies, items, never mind container. Items.
See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy.
I see. Dogmeat didn't find anything. Okay. It's in the container.
Hey. How you doing? Hey. Come on.
Tricks to Smidge.
Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me?
Container.
Think you can find any goodies, boy?
Find a goodie? Dogmeat's very stylish? Oh, yeah. Didn't find anything. Okay, well. Never mind. It's okay. No big deal. No big deal. We should sleep before traveling? Oh my goodness. Genius. Thanks, Alpha John. Genius. We got a bed in here we can go sleep in. I think there's a bed in here, right? I plopped a bed down. Yeah, there we go. An hour of sleep in here for a quick save. Good call. Good call. Dog meat is running around on the bed. I guess we don't want him sleeping on the floor. We don't know what's going to happen with all the mole rats running around. Let's see. On moving. On trucking. So, I'm trying to think about how we can go forward. It seems like adhesive is like the number one thing. So I'm trying to think about prioritizing things that we carry because we have a limited carrying capacity. It sounds like at this point we have enough leather for upgrades and the like for our armor, and we have plenty of steel and the like for our guns. It seems as though it's almost exclusively adhesive, a little bit of oil that's holding us back on a lot of the things we're trying to get done. So adhesive is going to be a big thing then. No enemies here, not yet at least. The diner. Always keep an eye out for rad stags. Their meat is quite profitable. Alright, you guys? Hello, hello?
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
Yeah.
I'll take a look, sure.
A little bit of everything.
Alright. You have like no 10 rounds. Actually, before we go ahead and we do this, let's make sure that we swap our apparel over. Get our clean striped suit on.
Shop's open. What do you want?
Let's see what you got.
A little bit of everything.
A dapper suit on here. Because now it's worth 4 instead of 5. Saves us 1 cap. It's a 20% discount. It's pretty big. Feeling your frustration came back after a while. You never know. I know for me, when something like that happens, I realized I should just enjoy as much as I can. And so I managed to push myself to just be a happy-go-lucky guy. But it's hard, man. It's hard. Life's crazy. Board? You can hit people with a board. It looks like a machete, but it's actually a piece of wood. Crazy. A bone saw. Okay. Ammo's we're gonna go for sure. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in here to care about. A crumpled fedora. Pfft. Oh, it gives you a luck. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's revenge, picture glass, glow-sighted everything. Wow. Very nice. This is omit. Shipments. We already got one of the short rifles, so don't have to worry about that. Suppressed pipe bolt action pistol. Jeez. Yeah, we're just gonna grab the ammo from her, and we'll get out of here. This ammo and get out of her hair. 10 mils, all of them. And is there anything I want to drop? Nope. Nope. No, I think I'm okay with what I've got. Oh, I'm still holding the standard mag. That was for 9, but I don't see a reason for me to sell that. Alright, let's get out of here, boy. Oh. You made it. Okay. Well, there you go. Keep an eye out for shipment of adhesive or shipment of concrete. They're all cost like 1,000 and change, is the hard part. I just don't have enough caps. Don't have enough caps yet. So as soon as I start rolling in more caps, which I guess just from doing more quests and adventuring more, we'll end up having more caps, yeah. Cigarettes, packs of cigarettes. Edatron. I like how it's called an Edatron, but instead it's just like a lift. It's like a fridge. It's like a display fridge. That's all it is. Good gracious. The best part of the shift was that it gave the chance to start working towards another more desirable path in life. Yes. I mean, it's something you see, not really in the same kind of vein as we're talking about now, but oh, let's check out this house over here. It's one of the things that we see when people have like their quarter life and midlife crises. That, you know, it's when you like stop and you're like, wait a second, what have I been doing? Why have I been doing this? Whoa! Oh! Get out of the way! Dog meat, don't! Oh, well, we're dead now. Oh yeah, what was I talking about? I don't know. We're dead. Dog meat just decided to block the gosh darn door, and I think he should go into. I think he goes in the doghouse. I think he's out. It is a good thing we saved before we left, right? I'm so tempted to tell Dogmeat to stay. The number of times we have problems with maneuvering because Dogmeat gets in the way it's too many, actually. It gets a little annoying. Let's go buy our ammo and go. That's all we needed to do. There's nothing else in between. We just had a bit of talking in between. But Dogmeat just standing in my way. Yeah, companions are like that. Oh my goodness. Ugh. The panic. Oh, my heart. I just felt like pure panic for a moment there. Come on, Dogmeat. You can be better than that. Jeez. You're making me freak out over here, man. Get some more action point regeneration would be kind of nice. It is pretty slow to get those points back. I want to sprint more. You know? This is why building up settlements are important, to be able to save often. Yeah, so like building up settlements all over the place. Yeah, no, I agree. Because having, like, we only have to run the 2 minutes from the Red Rocket Station over here. Super quick and easy in comparison to if we had to come from Sanctuary. So I agree, you're right. That's why I use a mod that makes companions like Dogmeat permeable to player characters. Oh, that sounds like an amazing mod. We'll continue to play with the limitations for now, but if it ends up being a consistent issue, we might have to get it sorted.
Let's trade.
Oh, hang on. I need to change. Not interested.
Not now.
On. I also didn't swap my armor back. That is a mistake. Granted, I probably would have still died from the bear, but...
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
Barter?
I'll take a look, sure.
It's all worth every...
It's all worth every cap I'm charging. Oh, is it now? She has twice as many... She has almost twice as many shots all of a sudden. It's a good thing we died. It was a good day to die. Excellent. Let's go ahead and just get our armor back on. Perfect.
Yeah?
Hello. Anything in here for me? Shotgun shells. I'll take them. Not gonna need them, but I'll take them. Enameled bucket. Okay, get some steel out of that. Where's that house? There's the house. Check that house again. Bethesda games can only become truly good with mods. Yeah, it's a common theme. It's a common theme for Bethesda games, unfortunately. They lay a decent groundwork. You only need a couple of mods to fix the bugginess of some of the base game. Where are you? I don't know where the bug went. Is. Oh. Patience. Oh, jeez. Oh, and panic. Patience and panic. You know, both of the things are useful in life. It's good to have one and the other. You can rely on them. Get us literally out of nowhere. The last piece of dog food. We're all out of mutt chop. I'm gonna go grab something else to eat. There's 15 health, it's not much. Preferably something we have a few stacks of. We can go ahead and put this at 3. You have a feeling that Starfield will be the same? Yeah, unfortunately it probably will be. You think it'd be good if Bethesda realized this and made companions walkable? Maybe in the future? It would be nice. It would be nice. Alright. You want to stay out this time? Wait, did it just not spawn this time? Was that a random event? Oh, that's really cool because it was raiding a fridge. I don't get to fight it now. Oh wait, chem vendor is alive. Oh, the chem vendors were killed. There was a dead body here last time. Means it's on the prowl. Oh, that's terrifying. Like those. Down for leather. I'll wake up you. No, not you. Bobby, please.
Excuse me.
Sorry? Ma'am, rather?
Is it morning already?
Way
Hey,
past.
It's cool. I'm always open, know what I mean? If you're in need of chems, you come to the right place.
What you sell?
You sell chems?
If you're asking whether I'll sell you my chems, the answer is yes.
Goodbye? So long? Why do they keep doing that?
You need some chems?
Why is that a thing?
You sell chems?
I already said I did, didn't I?
Okay.
Sure. Let's take a look.
This is all I've got at the moment.
Ugh, sneezy day. What an organic interaction. Flawless, I know, right? It's like, I'll sell you my chems, walks away. Hello? Okay, goodbye. My inventory of chems, her inventory of chems. Chems don't make that much money. Chems are cheap. Holy smokes, in Fallout 4, chems are cheap. Chems are like 200 to 500 caps per in Fallout New Vegas. Chems are just a dime a dozen. It's insane. You know how cheap this stuff is. It's under 200 for most. That's nuts. I'm not buying any. But crazy. They won't buy our chems for anything either, which really sucks. You think Starfield's many planets are for modders to easily make new stuff to fill the game and enjoy the content? That is going to be really nice. Just being like, hey, yeah, just go and build a new planet. Don't worry about it. Giving them the freedom to do that would be really nice. Little bridge. Swing. That's how you get. They get you hooked on the cheap stuff. But it's like it's like half or a third of the cost as all the chems were in New Vegas. Like Radix wasn't even 100 caps. Crazily inexpensive. Let's go this way. Can I actually get up there? Can I get up on that highway? That's something we can do. Yeah, it is. Speaking of being on the highway. Oh, I'm getting lasered. Hopefully lasers don't do too much damage to me. Oh. Hey, you. Come on, gunner. Can't shoot the broadside of a barn, it seems. Also, what gun was that? Nice. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Oh, let's check this gun out. Laser pistol. Oh, that feels good. that feels really good. I like that. I like it a lot. It's 4 a.m. already? How long did you sleep? I don't know. It's a good question. What do we have up here? I'm leaning in real hard right now. Oh, here we go. Did I not hit him? Guy down there too. Come on, gunners. Come at me. Come on. Pew, 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 pew. Back up a bit here. Swap out to our trusty main weapon. Some good snipes in here. The gunner conscript. Okay. Oh, my health. Okay. Okay. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. It is that bad. Okay. We're going to have to sit back and heal for a minute. I don't have any rifle rounds, do I? Oh, man, I can't snipe. I need something for further range. Still healing up. Where is he? He couldn't hit at all, then suddenly hit me really well. Lasers with recoil? Why do you find that funny? Because it is funny. You know what is funny? That sound of dogmate whimpering is actually a sound that gives me makes me feel calm. Because that's the sound you hear in the long dark when you deal with a wolf. It calms me. The fact that there's that same whimper from dogmeat is not ideal. Good riddance, you say. He saw me. I don't think I hit him. I think I whiffed him right over his shoulder. Ooh, grenade! Dead. I hate Molotov cocktails with a burning passion. Literally speaking, they instantly kill us. Literally a chaotic reaction to a dog whimpering in pain. Hey, you know, as the other games trained me for, what can I say? Oh yes, important information in Zelda, you can take cover, so to speak. You can take cover like you normally would, and then aim. You'll see how you'll aim in and out of cover. Oh, is that a thing? Really? Oh wait, no, I think you're right. I think I remember seeing that before. Where if you're like here... When we were in that doorway by the satellite tower, I think that's when that happened as well. Something like that worked. Like I was crouched here. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Really just need ammo for me to be able to shoot this this revolver as well. So I'll pick up some 308 rounds just so we can shoot this bad boy. So I need to be able to shoot this thing for some further afield shots, you know. In another game, feel sad. In another game, feel sad for your companion. Yeah, well, listen. The Long Dark is actually a game that, A, I really like that game, but B, it made it so I actually enjoy the sound of crows, of cawing crows. I actually enjoy the sound of crows now because of that game. Evil? Evil? You mean evil? What? How dare you? How dare you? In one game, that sound could be should make you calm and relaxed, as it represents no more danger. Yeah, in another game, you should feel sad for being a companion. That's exactly the problem. Sorry, I didn't read the first one. Again, I read from the bottom up. Clearly. Yeah, and so, there you go. Is there a campsite here? I've walked past multiple times. That I can loot stuff from? Oh my. Duct tape? Oh my goodness, adhesive. Beer bottles, even better. You can use that to make the water with purified water. Excellent. Alright, cool. I'm glad we found that detour. Side item. Alright, let's go buy a bunch of ammo. Again, we need to go ahead and swap out our inventory armor. Here we go. Don't worry, everyone. The gun I'm wielding has no ammo.
Shop's open. What do you want?
Let's see what you got.
A little bit of everything.
Give me your things. We're at 6. There's more ammo every time I... Okay. There's more ammo every time I come back. We're just gonna buy a bunch of ammo. I really, like, ammo has been such a big issue. Gotta get this thing sorted. I mean, for good gracious sakes, please. That's not what I want. I meant to hit 1 and I accidentally hit Q. Classic move. This gun doesn't use 308 rounds. That's awkward. It uses 45s. Well, oh my goodness. Oh, Trudy, I also need some 40. I also need some 48 rounds. Got any? We'll blow all of our caps here.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
As soon as you're done chatting.
Let's take a look.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
We'll see. Got some 45s. Can't buy all of it. You don't need all of it. 30 shots should be fine. Out of caps. But hey, you know what? Ammo again is... No ammo, no life, right? Technically, I should have done it in a derivative of 6, shouldn't I? Wait, what? Why didn't you actually reload? Yeah. But yeah, I should have done it in a derivative of 6. Oh, I did. Yeah, it's 5 clips. What am I talking about? 30. Nice. Swap over, put this away. Let's go check it in here again. She's secretly following you, taking your ammo when you die, nursing you back to health, so you can come back and purchase her ammo? Oh my goodness, Stormy Snow. That would be hysterical if that actually happened. You can use your survival advantage now. And survival. Oh. Who the... Ew.
Dad.
Oh.
Can we leave a light on tonight? I like sleeping with the light on.
Sure thing, baby. I'll watch over you while you sleep.
They're like completely different people here every single time. There was a bear the first time, a Chem...
What the? Over here!
I didn't think they owned it. I didn't think they owned it. Oh no, it's the blood things that could come at me now. I didn't... Also, let's find out. Does that reset them? Okay, we did. That's fine. We'll go and do this third time. Third time's a charm. I just because I could pick the other things. I thought everything in there was free game. I should be more careful before my loot goblin tendencies take over and loot everything in sight. All right, 78th time's the charm. Right? Let's do this thing. Just today we've done nothing but died a lot. That house got a random event spawner. No kidding. We had a bear, a chem seller, and then Charlie and Clint. Clinton? Something. A guy named Clint. Yeah, crazy. Okay, well, hopefully Trudy's picked up even more clips, right? Even more shots would be great. I'll take whatever ammo I can get. And AP takes forever to come back. I just want to be able to sprint through the world. That's really cool if the house has a random event spawner. It means every time we go there, something new's going to happen. Or at least a number of new things will happen. Eventually, if we keep dying like this, we'll see them all. We'll end up finding all of them. Weird that jumping doesn't take action points. Cool. Please spawn a... Never mind. Better not say it. Uh-oh. Spawn a what? Uh-oh. Alright, hey, at least this time we won't buy a whole bunch of 308 rounds, which are not required.
Thanks for helping us out.
We need 45s. Alright, Trudy.
Bye.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
Trudy, I need 45s
It's all worth
and
every cap I'm
10 mils. 5s? He's got less 10 mils this time. Not enough caps for all of it. Send back some 45s. Oh no, we're gonna send back 47. Perfect. While we're at it, do you happen to have... She's got some antibiotics. It's real expensive. Do you happen to have in your... Is that a combat knife? Oh yeah, we'll buy this cutting fluid. A bunch of oil from that. And some duct... The duct tape's just so expensive. I can't believe it. Buy the duct tape. Anything else in here we can get for adhesive? That's probably good enough. Some caps, not much left. One thing we should try and steal at some point are these gas cans. Do need the oil. You saw nothing, Trudy?
I'll kill all you chemicals.
What?
Huh? Let's do this.
Wait. But why? I was invisible. I don't understand. They didn't see me. Maybe the jump was the problem. Bonk. Maybe me jumping was the problem. Was it me jumping that was the problem? How did she notice? Oh wow, we actually killed your son. Or rather, dog meat did. Alright, I won't steal it this time. I learned my lesson. I just wanted more oil. Actually, I'm curious. A lot of stuff in here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. And this stuff isn't connected to Sanctuary. I have to... Okay, I need to stop... Alright, I need to focus, stop dying, get things done, move the plot forward, and actually get these things connected so we can get their inventories sorted, right? So we can build Sanctuary faster and more effectively. Right? Also, what's our illness right now? Lethargy. AP refreshment down. I need... Well, that explains why I was complaining about our AP coming back so slowly. I was like, what's with this? Now I know why. The answer has been given to us. This? Yeah, I'm really tempted to go and actually use a Radaway now that we're at a fifth of our total health missing. Yeah. Should I tell you a way to steal from her? Is it the Skyrim method? You've got to put a bucket over her head? Is that how it works? Just gotta take a pail. Looking and grab something to eat. Excellent, alright. Ooh, what you getting? What you getting to eat? Nope, that's not the bucket? Ah, okay. That's alright. I might figure it out. Might not. We'll see going down the line there, Stormy Snow. I don't want to make a habit of stealing stuff if we can help it. But, kind of want the oil, because oil's pretty good. Oil's pretty good. Just carry the item away from her and then hide it. Oh my goodness, that's genius. It's genius. That makes so much sense. Yeah, it's like, I know I'm borrowing it for a second. I'll come back later. Just like, oh, okay, alright. This time, again, like last time I had forgotten, let's go ahead and just put our suit on. This will save us a bunch of caps.
I got a store to run here. You gonna
It's gonna save us like 100 caps. 24-hour stream, no hit permadeath, only stealing. No, not for a while there, John, unfortunately. Not for a while. You're heading to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, take care, John. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Auto pistol? Wow, look at all the ammo this time. 45s. That's 45s. Give me the... What was it? Duct tape? 3 this time. What was the other thing? Wasn't there an oil can or something? Aluminum can. Fiberglass aluminum and oil. Wasn't there something that had like a higher quantity of oil in it? It's like an old oil can or something. Ceramics, cloth, more comfy pillow, just flip a pillow. What an animal. What's this do? Resist fatigue and lethargy. Doesn't say cure, just says resist. Interesting, though. Powered magnet. A large baby bottle? I don't know why you... I guess the glass is invisible. So I don't see the glass at all. I just see the top. Oh well. Laser pistol. Make sure battery. I think that's that. Doesn't look like she's carrying it this time. So... Wonder glue. Glad we came all the way to the bottom. More adhesive. Adhesive is good. I barely have enough money for it all. Barely have enough money for it all. Go ahead and suit back up. Alright. On we go. Load. Go ahead and reload. Alright, I'm prepped and ready. Let's do this right this time. Let's not go and randomly loot things. Let's not go and get ourselves... Like, we died twice from stealing. Okay, they're back here again. I now know not to do that. Okay, but I can take these. Okay. But I can't take what's in here. Which is nothing I want in the first place.
If I see any more rad roaches, I'm going to stomp them flat.
I bet you will, honey. But you tell me first before you go chasing anything, you hear?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hello?
Yes?
Okay, it's just random people?
Hey, sweetie.
I know that suit. You're one of those people who lives underground. Dad, can we leave a light on tonight? I like sleeping with the light on.
Sure thing, baby. I'll watch over you while you sleep.
Can we just say it's a little creepy that our guy said, "Hey, sweetie," to her? Can we talk about how that was a little creepy? That it felt a little creepy. Was that just me? It seems a little off, you know? You just go up to a random stranger's kid and you say, "Hey, sweetie," that just, I don't know, it feels a little weird. Don't forget to sleep in the mattress to save. Oh, smart. So smart. Jay. Oh my goodness. Super smart's right there. Is Clint voiced by Garrus? Is he? Oh, I'm gonna have to listen to that now. Oh, they're just gone. Oh, no, they're not.
Hi there.
Hello.
I miss her too.
Once that's that, hold on. Out of the way, dog meat. Hold on. Okay. Can you say calibrating for me? That would help a lot.
Hi.
Huh?
Dad, I really miss Mom.
Yes? Yes?
All he says is yes. I want to talk to him.
Yeah?
Aha. How's it going, Bertrand? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Go ahead and sleep for, I'll get 2 hours. 2 hours nap. There you go. It's very southern U.S. That's true. That's true. How's it going, Oscars? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. If a woman can do that without being creeping, then a man can do the same. True. It's a rough double standard. It really kind of comes down to the culture of the region that you're in. That's a good point. Clint is voiced by Brian. No way. All right. Why is there power armor literally everywhere in this game? Power armor is literally just free. It's advanced. I can't open that. It's literally just dotted around a map. Cells. Weird. By the way, good. Hey, we're finding some good stuff in here. Some 3/8s. 38 shot isn't that useful right now. I don't have anything on hand that uses it. Alright. Let's get hunting. That's one of the problems most people online complain about. Happily, you'll have more frames, but no parts for most of the game. Oh, I see what you mean. Plenty of frames for the power armor, but not any, like, the actual armor, like, pieces for them. Yeah, I completely understand now. It's just literally everywhere. we had the one we started with, and we found 2 other pieces of power armor just lying around. That one even has a core in it. That one even still has a core in it. Jesus, this plant. The pinnacle of pre-apocalypse weaponry, and it's everywhere. So common that civilians have power armored stations in their garages. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, so you see that Garrus' voice actor has several roles in Fallout 4, but Clint is not one of them. Really? He's just very similar to. Interesting. The more you know. Can you fall through this? No, you can't. There's actually a floor there. Okay. It's good to test these things now as opposed to when we're backpedaling over it and we fall and die to it. And we fall and die, you know. Welcome to Lexington. Oh my goodness, look at how fast that thing moves. Okay, feral ghouls are terrifying. That thing moves like lightning. A toy alien. Good thing it's got one on hand. I'm gonna have to pick up a shotgun, guys. I think you're right. I think I need a shotgun to deal with melee. That thing runs faster than us. It cripples me, that's that. Oh. Dog meat's in trouble. Get over here, dog meat. Bonk. Oh, I missed him. Uh-oh, it's not good. Come here, Raider. Oh, I feel like I'm getting shot at from multiple directions. Because I am. Oh. Luckily, they've only grazed me. They haven't gotten any good solid hits. Let's back up and see if I can get some good cover from here. Yeah, the hardest part's finding these guys. Missed him. AP. Alright. Oof. Luckily, I'm not taking too much damage right now, though I just jinxed myself. Luckily, these feral ghouls are taking... Oh my good gracious. I do not want to be involved. I said I don't want to be involved. Oh no. Let me get back. Okay. Cleared? Somehow. Enough aim. Press Alt to steady aim. Yeah. I've been, you can hear him inhaling. Holding his breath. Got a kickball, got a cigarette. Bottle cap and a plastic knife. Okay. Still a couple of shots left in this thing. Maybe about a bunch. You think they did power armor dirty in Fallout 4 with the need for fusion cores and its abundance, and they added a new variety. They used to be the T-51 was the pinnacle. Then the Enclave made a version more than a century later. Good gracious. Some bored loser. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hopefully I can alleviate a smidgen of that boredom. Where is... Oh, it literally says at the bottom, Alt to hold breath. It literally says it. Amazing. Oh. We could actually rebind that to shift. I just don't like that it's also then punch. You know, once we come out of snipe mode. A ladle. Thank you for your ladle. What's in here? Holy, okay. Like true zombie mode with these feral ghouls. Here, dog meat. Draw them out in the open. Come on, dog meat. Come here. Come here, boy. Come Come on, dog meat. There's harm on that one. Ah, over the shoulder. Over the shoulder again. There we go, there's a headshot. Shoulder. Chest. Dog meat, you were supposed to come back here so I could actually help you. But, okay. Impact dog meat. How far are you in? Barely. Barely. You're barely in. We've been dying a lot. It's been a lot of fun. Been dying a lot. We're on the first settlement quest. Dog meat. Not that many shots. Only really need 3 shots. Can't keep affording to just chuck my ammo away like that. It's not good. Some cool encounters in this game can be very intense, however. Some can easily surround you and end you in seconds. I mean, it's only going to take 2 whacks of them to probably kill me, I imagine. Speaking of which, we found a shotgun. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this shotgun actually on my... Alright, I've been convinced we need a shotgun. What am I going to use for shotguns for my hotbar here? I think I need to move where my food is. So we'll have shotgun B2. We will have the pistol here be 3. We'll have our food. It's a good food for us to play with right now. We have water. We have water be 5, I guess. Means that we aren't using the knuckles. It's okay. Feels pretty good. Alright. In your quest for money, you need to paralyze enemies, then turn them into gold, killing them in the process. Oh my goodness. A truly horrific science experiment. A Midas experiment, one might say. Get the leather for deconstructing. Oh, that's right, there's still a turret here. Oh, that's gonna blow up. There we go. Oh, it does no damage. That's no good. What am I supposed to do about this minigun? Actually, can I sight him through here? Nope, I can sight you. Ow. Shooting from above, I think. Ah, shoulder shot. Arm shot. Neck shot. Nice. Okay, quick reload. I don't know what to do about this turret, though. Okay, I mean, I've got plenty of ammo with this gun, so I can just keep on firing all day, essentially. Is that half? I'm gonna stop myself from taking too much damage. Okay. Can I hit multiple times, or is it just only one at a time here? Looks like I can twice. I have to be more patient with the recoil. Okay. Almost. I need a new gun to try and sort these out. Okay. Only 24 experience for that? Are you serious? Jeez. Some more water here. I'll back over to our trusty sidearm. Probably wait a minute or two. This pipe's been shot to high hell. I should probably wait a smidgen before I... Oh, hello. There we go. Couldn't hit him because for some reason it was hitting the pipe. I don't know why. Standard pipe auto pistol. Decent gun, but I'm not going to pick it up. It's kind of heavy. What's that noise? Who's firing? There. Firing from up above, I see. But where from up above, I don't see. Ooh. I hear noises. I literally don't know where I'm getting shot from. Oh. That's really good. Okay, we'll take that. Danger. What was this? Pipe rifle. Ammo. Leather, leather, and leather. I don't need the short pipe rifle, I've already got one. Okay. Like a comfy grip or something. Whoop! Or once, you got bored, undressed completely, and ran around with a sniper rifle, killing the entire raiding camp in melee combat distance. My goodness, what difficulty were you playing? Or were you at, like, max level or something, Stormy Snow? There you are. Where are you shooting from? Oh, there. Yeah, they try and kill me, but then just go and pistol shot him straight in the face. Who's next? I don't see where these shots are coming from. I mean, they come back up there for me, so that works too. Where's this other person? She's way up there. Holy smokes, she's so far up there. Good gracious. Hey, Vantasix, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Who is next? Who wants to face the wrath of my mighty sniping pistol? Oh my goodness, Just Jack, you made it this time! Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate that. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Let's jump into the plant here. New follower! Yes! Let's get in here and see what we can do. And a new raid, yes! Just Jack, how's your stream today? How'd it go? I actually like being outside more than being inside, I'll be honest. Let's go back to the Commonwealth here. See if we can keep sniping people off the roof real quick. Keep this place nice and clean. Eh? Or come from the bottom floor. I don't think the top floor is so good. Oh look, you didn't go offline just as I raided? Yeah, no, this time I'm not raiding when you're raiding. This time you checked first? Totally makes sense to me. Okay, where are these shots coming from? What disappearing squad? Where are you at? Mister, I've got a gun and I keep shooting you. I swear, I just can't find enemies in this game. I just can't find them. Seems good, but you have a headache? Oh no. Oh no, is it like a dehydration headache? Is it like a tiredness headache? Hunger headache? Is it because the world just wants to give you a headache? Headaches are obnoxious because there isn't always a good reason for getting a headache. Dog me, let's hang out for here for a second. That bubblegum. We're nice and safe. It's a typewriter. There's bubblegum in here. Oh, I'm dead. Apparently there's a mine. So what is that? That's terrifying. Jeez. That is truly scary. that enemy right there is truly scary. Okay, so gracious. This is gonna be a tough one for us to do. Getting through this is gonna be a real struggle. Getting through this is gonna be a real struggle. I can't find the enemies half the time. I just can't. I can't see them. I just don't know where they are. Let's see what we can do. Off we go. Alright, let's try and see. Let's go up top and see if I can get a vantage point above them this time. Snipe them from a better point here. How's Fallout 4? Good. I'm having a lot of fun. A lot of struggles, much dying, but I'm really enjoying the challenge. I have a feeling that over time, though, we are going to get like stronger and stronger to the point that the challenge is going to dwindle. And I'm perfectly okay with that. That's how most games go. But starting with the high challenges, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's punishing. What's up here? Yeah. Oh, that's before I swapped it. Oh, I don't have that shotgun anymore. That's right. That is right. You know what? We can still sleep here for a quick hour. So we can save here. That's good. I don't have that shotgun on me, though. I mean, in some games, it gets more difficult at the higher level. True. It's true. In this game, since you can apparently level infinitely, there's no level cap. A tube flange. What? I'll just use, like, Death for Steel, I guess. Since you can level up infinitely, eventually you'll out-level everything. I imagine. One would imagine. It will dwindle until a certain point. Okay. I'm still good with that. Shoot from here at the... Oh! Caution detected hidden. Okay, I don't know how that works. Caution detected hidden. Yeah, so on alert now. Oh. Bonk. A bit of sneak attack. Unless you use exploits, the XP to gain levels gets too unrealistic. Ah, that makes sense. Although you get higher level, more dangerous enemies will become more regular spawns. Ah, okay, cool, cool. Oblivion is infamously broken in its level scaling. Makes sense to me. Oh, wrong buttons. Okay. Knock, knock. What? How do you just, like, he looked right at me? Immediately. A little suspicious. There's a lot of people upstairs. Blam! Okay. What? Someone just shot me. Wow. Who's got that aim? Hard part is I have no idea where we're being shot from. Ah, right there. There we go. This is one I've shot before already. There we go. Everyone's moved to better... I do like that these guys end up, like, repositioning. There we go. Luckily, we're only being grazed so far. No big hits. Over shoulder. In shoulder. Whiffed. You don't count on gaining infinite levels to get perks? Yeah, and I eventually will get unrealistic, but still. With the way we play these games. Oh, they're healing! Come on. Go. Boom. As long as I can kill a few of these at a time. I'm almost out of this gun. When that happens, we're going to have to change up our tactic here. Come on. Put your head out. What? Go. I think I hit the car. Okay, perfect. I don't trust you at all, baby. There she is. Ah, I hit the pole. Or the pipe. Those hitboxes are pretty brutal. Inventory, aid, purified water. Put this on 3. We got to start slowly healing while we continue the fight. They got me in the eyes. It's no good. Is that fixed? Or to lack of water? It's okay, I'll be healing using water soon. Okay. Sneaking. If you're not mistaken, the XP formula for Fallout is 200 plus N75. Okay, yeah, it's gonna get ridiculous. That's the rate. Man, this place is ridiculously well protected. He's down. I've got one shot left. Let's see if I can headshot one without a helmet. We'll have to get into closer range. Knocked out a few. I think it's only the auto turret left. Go ahead and sleep an hour. Save our progress of murdering all of them. Granted, we lost a lot of ammo, but it's progress, yeah? Caution mode. Do we see anyone moving? Nope. How am I supposed to sort this guy out? Ugh, I do so little damage. Can you even shoot me from here? Oh. This works. I can live with this. Load. I thought we were dead. I thought we were dead. I saw the grenade sign, which usually means you died. It's usually the game being very polite, being like, hey, by the way, you died. Well, why?
Keep your eyes open.
Ah.
I think this asshole's using a stealth.
Saved. Sniping pistol out. There we go. Oh no! No! My butt. My butt got blown straight off. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the heck is this thing? That's scary. Well, again, this is why we saved. You can believe anything you want. Doesn't make it true. Oh, I didn't kill him yet. Alright, there he goes. Where's the person shooting me? Where? Can I get like a muzzle flash or something? Oh, this guy down below. There we go. Someone's shooting from straight across. Are you guys seeing the enemies, or am I the only one that's like completely blind? Am I up? Okay, what? So Raiders come somewhere over there. I don't know. I don't have any ammo. Alright, well, we might as well go for a frontal assault at this point. We've cleared out a good number of them. But how's it going, Karvik? How are you doing today? Welcome. I'm learning. Hopefully we can find some more ammo on these bodies. Ammo, frag grenade. Nice. No. Oh, we actually just have, like, look, there's actually a true grenade icon on the right-hand side now. Cool. Oh, we got significantly worse loot now on the second round. It's okay. Goes. This guy over here. Pool cue. Got nothing, man. You get a pool cue on you? What was he gonna try and defend this place from? Him being sharked? You doing well? Love watching people play this game. I'm having a lot of fun struggling through this. Level 272 is the minimum limit where all perks can be maxed out without DLCs installed. Jeez, that's still crazy high. What the? No! Okay, we managed to jump away from the explosives. We're still alive.
What the hell was that? Payback time, boogeyman.
Okay. Pipe. Hardened gas mask. No. Nothing I need. Let me come here. Oh. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Oh, Dogmeat had his head moved. One shot, one kill. Give me another one. Give me someone else to shoot. Yeah, Dogmeat's like, I got this in a raid. Go. Shot, one kill. Alright, Dogmeat's down. Water and start passively healing here. This piece we want. Hi. Good advice. You should take it. You're a sitting duck. Get behind something. That is pretty good advice. You should probably hide behind. Dead. Close that door. No ammo on you. Tube and a subway token. Let's go and explore this way. Okay. Camera. Okay. I don't know if that's important. How are you? I think they're talking from upstairs. It's just bathrooms down here. Okay.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I'm not hiding. You guys are cowards. You don't want to come over here. Extinguisher, sure. Oh, is there a buzzer that went off? Where'd a buzzer go? How's it going, Iz dude? How are you doing? Welcome. Good seeing you chatting in the chat. I think I saw you followed a while ago. How much inventory do I still have? Important question. Okay, still 12 weight worth. I think the buzzer was the sound on the turret. Ah, could be. For a double barrel. Let's go ahead and get this double barrel on hand. Save it in 3. Then aid. Save our purified water. 5. Sprints. Also got in here. Sorry, Dogmeat. We'll help you out in a minute. Alright, just hang tight now. More money. If you get more money, just turns into cloth in this game. In Fallout New Vegas, is something you can actually sell. Rifle, don't need it. Shotgun shell stims, useful. Shotgun shell stims. A short double barrel shotgun. Should actually take a look at the difference between the two. More rounds. In terms of weapons, I'm current. Oh no, they're both the same. Okay. Good job, Dogmeat. Take this stab and get up. We'll have an excellent stream. All right. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. I appreciate that. We'll see you around. Have a good one, Karvik. Have a good one. Oh! Jeez, that peekaboo is terrifying. Alright. Get my eyesight back. Got me right in the eyes.
What the?
Playing games with me, huh?
Ow, not good. Don't get shot again. Oh, get to the door, please. I can't afford to get shot again. Aiden?
Stirred up over nothing.
Don't you open this door. I have to wait for my health to regen. Don't you open this door. You open this door, I'm gonna blow your noggin right on off. Okay.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Occupied. Don't mind me, taking care of business. I need to go and stick a new item on for... Oh no, because we're just full. We can go ahead. Yeah, let's eat this noodle. Noodle cup. We made the noodle cup. Let's go make that. Keep our health on high. But once we get to at least half health, I'll be happy to go. I'm half tempted to go and get that Lone Wanderer perk.
You turn up.
You dog me behind. 50% increased damage. That was really good. Okay.
Only a fucking coward hides.
And I would say to you, come to the front door. Okay. There's no surprises behind me here.
What the hell was that? Get some, motherfucker!
Uh-oh, reload. No, I didn't get it behind the corner. I got stuck on the couch. On the couch. Oh, I got stuck on that couch. I couldn't get around the corner. I tried to slide to the left. Couch got in the way. Dang it. I missed my second shotgun shot as well. So first shot hit, second shot missed.
Keep your eyes open.
Look at that. Now permanently on the right-hand side, there's a grenade icon. Look at that. This was a thing before. Nope. Okay. Get in there. Alright, we're gonna be slightly more aggressive. We're gonna be slightly more aggressive this time. Also, weapons. I'm gonna have to go and reset stuff with that shotgun whenever we end up getting one. I'm gonna have us be moderately more aggressive here. We've been very, very cautious. Let's do a smidgen more assertive movements, yeah? Ammo, frag grenade. Really hard to figure out the height on where different enemies are. Definitely struggling on that. Alright, let's get in here and do some damage. Get in here and do some damage. Button. Uh-oh. Did you wash your hands? I'll take that as a no. That plunger.
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
You hear that? It was simply the wind.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps.
Just the wind. Nothing important here. And oh! Oh, I didn't notice this. Is that what blew me up before? Must have been. He washed it with his own blood. Nice. That's a good one. It's a good one, Moth. Oh, he washed his hands. Unfortunately, it was with his own blood. Can I not take the... Okay, that's terrifying. I was like, can I take the monkey and go put it somewhere? And it turns on. It's like its eyes go red, and then it starts clapping its fingers or its hands. Its tambourines.
Got ambush all over it.
Funk. Makes me real nervous.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Who's there?
I'm like punching an intercom or something. Go, dog meat, go. Okay, room clear. Loot.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Hey, listen, I'm looting, okay? Listen, I will kill you when it is your turn. Shotgun, shotgun, good. Road leathers, huh? Alright, let's get this shotgun on here. Shotgun, save as, slot 3. Aid, water. Purified water, slot as, slot 5. Okay. Oh, that was terrifying. Almost got hit by that Molotov. Work, dog meat. Wow, actually survived. I'm surprised you survived, honestly. Hookah bottle. Molotov. Speeder harness, don't care. Okay. If you reset again from death, it's worth letting finish. If you reset again from death, it's worth letting finish at once. I'm not sure what you mean. It said he didn't let you finish the dance. Don't worry, Stormy Snow, I got you. I got you, Stormy Snow. Automod got really upset. Good. Okay, everyone be patient. I'll kill you when it's your turn. Listen. The Reaper doesn't come on your timeline. The Reaper works on his own.
No sign of him now. Come on, it's over. They must have run.
Yeah, so they're all upstairs, and they're just hearing the commotion downstairs, and they're freaking out, but not doing anything. Okay. There's bodies here. Am I gonna do anything about the bodies? Gumdrops. Gumdrops? Bar. Whiskey? Hiding some whiskey here? Goodness. Oh, the monkey dance. Yeah, I didn't let the monkey dance finish, you're right. Let it finish. If you get death again? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I panicked, and I just shot it. I was like, oh noes. That's not okay. It's gonna alert people. Screwdriver, shopping basket, light bulbs.
Yo, psst.
I mean, don't open the door. You gotta... What? When Dogmeats finds something, does he just go and put it in his inventory? When Dogmeat finds something, does he go and just put something in his inventory? Let's say something on that. Sometimes, yes. Interesting. Okay, because I was like, where did that come from? Let's go put those away. Will we leaving to eat breakfast? Alright, enjoy breakfast. Drop off all the junk. Got a bunch of tape. It's great. Drop that off too. What's my inventory at now? 104? Perfect. So we have 21 weight to lift around, pick up, and walk around with.
Someone there?
That's awkward. I mean, whenever you're ready.
There's just everything. Show your face! Come on!
Show your face! You saw me first!
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I should be telling you that. Bertha downstairs. I don't want to be flanked. As long as this door doesn't open.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Fine. Oh, duct tape. Cigarettes. Lighter for oil. Okay. Here we go. They freaked out and ran. Oh! Or not. Or he was literally thin enough to hide right behind the... Punk. Or he's literally thin enough to hide behind that post. Right behind the support. It's amazing. He's a very thin guy. Give me those bottles. I need that. It's a lot of purified water we can actually... Oh, hello. Okay. Don't you hit dog me. You monster. Later in okay, we don't need this. We don't need the slacks. Okay. Coolant cap. Well. And a torque rod end. Oh, I'm getting shot at. I'm just curious, what do we get out of these? Coolant cap is aluminum, and torque rod end is steel. Is it worth it? Who's down? Unnecessary second shot. A lot of these are unnecessary second shots, let's be honest here. With the blinding speed and accuracy of a true demon with this gun. A coffee cup, nice. Big mistake? Me? Rookie? What? Oh, ow. Jeez, that stung a lot. Okay. Alright. Properly hydrated. Don't mind me. Hang out here. Hey. 3 weight for 1 steel? I know, right? We're gonna drop that immediately. That's so bad. This coolant cap is 1 weight for 2 aluminum. That might be good. Yeah, torque rod end is very heavy. Alright. Hopefully no one walks through this door. I'm actually gonna start pouring tea. I'm gonna pour my tea. Hopefully we don't get shot at. I'm trusting. Trusting you, dog meat. Keep them distracted if they come in here. Okay? Okay. We're just waiting on health. Alright. Tea acquired. Things are good. I'm ready.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Do you have enough health to take at least 1 bullet? I'm not hiding. I'm just hanging out with all your dead... Oh my good gracious, make me jump. He did no damage, too. Or he did, like, the smallest chunk of damage I'd ever seen. As I watched the replay. Mister. Ow. Okay, that actually stung. Slowly getting more heals. I don't know if the guys are coming from below there, so I can't just assume no one's going to come from behind me. I know no one's coming from over here. Shut the door. I have to wait again for a little more health before we keep on going. Shot the earlobe? Yeah, it just grazed me. You know, I've always been thinking about getting my ears pierced. I guess he did it for me. Sleeping outside, running around with the dog, collecting random scrap and beer bottles. This really is a hobo simulator? How dare you be so unbelievably accurate in my actions? Temporal Shrimp, how dare you call me out on exactly what I'm doing? Oh, that extinguisher exploded. Still shut, perfect. This protection equipment must be worn on site. Okay. Ooh, what? 90.44 rounds? Did the game break? Tactical submachine gun. Okay, that explains why. Does a tactical submachine gun use .45? It does. Okay, that explains why. I'm like, what? Alright, well, that's great. We now have, all the ammo we could need for, like, 2 adventures. This is amazing. Probably picked up his dead mate's ammo? Could be, but, like, it also makes sense this is the submachine gun. Not gonna play with the submachine gun. Shells, stims, shotgun, knuckles, harness. We'll take the leathers. Take this, I'll take the leathers. Oh, I'll take that. Dog meat? Oh, he looks so cute. Look how cute dog meat looks. Good old welding goggles on. This bandana. Adorable. Aid junk. Ooh, okay. That won't work. Coolant cap. Gears. Pick a few of these things. And offload a little more weight. Biometric scanner weighs 3. We get nuclear waste from it, or nuclear material. We do want that. Camera springs and everything else I do want. Use duct tape. We can drop the coolant cap, I guess. Misc. No. Junk. Coolant cap. Drop that. I do want the gears. I do want those. And an AIDS, just eat our noodles. Reminder of our health. That'll get sorted. Shells and a stim pack, and that already puts us over again. We're still encumbered. Nope, we'll just read a Radstag. It'll give us the weight we need. Tempered, okay. Elevator.
Going down. Lower level.
Alright, going here. How's it going, Alyssa Lee? Long time no see. How have you been? What about the Long Johns? Those are his and his mates? I mean, I don't really want to take their Long Johns, let's be honest. I probably scared them so much that you don't want to wear them, if you know what I mean. Leathers. Get those. Ammo Molotov. Hey, we're getting some decent gear. Caution. See anyone? Do you hear anyone? Open and close gate? That gate. Playing hide and seek right now. Can't get up here. Oh! What's this room all about? Dog meat's getting shot at. It's actually a solid wall. I can't actually look through there. There it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll wait for the shots. Oh my goodness, this gun is just so good. Shut-arm shots. A poop death joke in this economy. Oh, I looked at chat! I was looking at chat! I thought I was safe. Oh, I was so confident I was safe. And I was reading Awful John's. Oh, no! It's entirely my fault. It's 100% my fault. Oh my goodness, this mission's really tough. Just because I can't take a beating at all. We are what we like to call quite fragile. Very fragile. We're getting better at it. All right, let's man mode this thing. You guys ready? Okay. Well, if I can't hit the broadside of the barn, we're not even gonna be able to start man moding, huh? Oh, that's bad. Okay, well, next drive, right? Death by chat, yeah. Reading kills. Oof. Reading? Not even once. Right. Because I'm currently out of this shot, right? Oh man, having all that ammo and having the shotgun was so nice. I have to do it all over again. You know what I should have done is I should have ran out and slept after we cleared the bottom floor, that entry level that I kept fighting in, with the monkey. Monkey zone. Should have came back. Man mode equals miss 4 shots in a row and die by explosion, man. Man mode. Dead. Oh, we're fine. Made our jump just in time. Hi. You don't need that arm, right? Okay, cool. Don't you charge me. Okay. Station grenade, need that. It's gotta be a hotkey for throwing frags. Okay, we're gonna go. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna use a Radaway here. Go ahead and use a Radaway. Makes us tired, we're fatigued, but we need to get more health. Some rad treatments increase your fatigue and temporarily lower your immunity, increasing your risk of illness. Oh, that's no good. While that's going on, I'll get sick sleeping on the bed here, huh? I just want to get our full health bar back. As all men auto-aspired. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's exactly right. The manest of modes, for sure. Okay. Radiation is almost at 0. Time. We'll go in and explore in here, I guess. I got a car in here, but okay. Rest. Imagine having a house directly underneath the highway. Jeez. It would be the worst. Okay. Yes, this food resisted death. I mean, we gotta do it in a manly way. Just walking Terminator style at the, at who we're fighting. Manly. Alright, oh my goodness. Bad, and Radaway is doing things, increasing chance of being sick and suppressing immunity. Oof. Half tempted for us to go and backtrack here. We need to pick up antibiotics. The action points being reduced is pretty painful, at least in terms of like sprinting and the like. We've cleared these guys out a little. Let's go ahead and just back up. Let's go grab some. There's a chem station back at Red Rocket, I think. Go set up a chem station over there. I don't want to sleep on these things and just get randomly ill. I'm sleeping on a dirty mattress, yeah? Definitely not what I want to do. Just because that's going to hurt us in the long run as well. It's not going to help us at all. But I think if we can manage to have a... Oh, that's the wrong button. Right, the hotkeys haven't changed yet. Pardon me? Pardon me? This? Master lock. Nope. There's an XP bonus to sleeping in a clean bed for 8 hours in game. You recommend it next time you get a chance? Oh, let's just do that right now. I see no reason for us not to go do that right now. Oh. Bump, bump. Man, this gun, I love this gun. The amount of power this thing punches is insane. Excellent heck of a punch. A massive wallop. Can I make it underneath this? I can't? For goodness sakes. The rain! Glowing mushroom. Back off, you. I'm trying to get full health for once. But we'll take the proboscis. I'll take that blood. There's just blood packs. It's good. Need those. Okay. Might have been 6 hours, but you don't know. Yeah, we'll just do 8 to be sure. We'll jump back here. We'll drop off all of our junk, which will give us a little bit of inventory space back. Which is good. Not much, actually. Turns out. Not a lot of inventory space. So never mind on that one. But at the very least, we can get ourselves fully rested. We have full health. We can get our action points to recover at a more decent rate. If there's a chem bench here, which I think there is, and if not, we might be able to build one. We should have everything on hand, in pocket, to be able to make some antibiotics to remove the insomnia that we have. Adrenaline, lethargy. We will remove our lethargy with the power of antibiotics, because that's how that works. These illnesses seem a little weird. It's very odd. We get a bunch of them when sleeping, which is obnoxious because we need to sleep to, to save the game as we push our progress along. But the fact that it's like antibiotics cures everything seems really weird. So it'd be cool if it was like lethargy. The fix for lethargy is... Oh, it's a truck stop, not a gas station. It's like the fix for lethargy is caffeine. So you need like a Nuka-Cola or something. Like, change it up so it's not all one thing does one thing, yeah? Yeah, I can make 2 rounds of antibiotics. Round of glowing green fungus. We can make at least 2 packs of that. Only more stims and more water, but they're everywhere. Transfer all my junk. Actually, I can keep some junk on hand. Weapon bench. Some musket. There's nothing I can really upgrade right now. There's no armor bench here. Okay. Go ahead and sleep. Oh, it's 8 hours? Go ahead and sleep for 8 hours. See what we can get. See if there's a bonus. Go. Ah, well rested. Perfect. Alright. Lethargy, hungry, parched. I don't see the well-rested bonus in here. I don't know about that. Inventory, aid. We'll just use antibiotics real quick. One of those. You're thirsty. Yep. We can fix that. We don't have... Actually, we can get a pump in here, can't we? We can get a water pump in here. Resources, water. Wait, there's power here? Unless there's water here, or there's power here. Where can I plug this in? Does this thing only work if there's like a spring or something? Wiki says 10% increase XP for a limited time, additional +2 endurance and survival and agility and survival. That's crazy. Okay. What's the bottle there? I need that. Okay, there's nowhere I can actually put one of these in. Science for that. Don't have enough for the powered one. It's okay. I'm gonna just go and chuck this bad boy right here. Nope. There we go. Pump up some water. Get ourselves nice and get our thirst slacked. This I shall do the same. Big botfly. Little chunks. And what's the stats now? Immunity suppression. If I was getting some health. So the Radaway's still active. You tried doing this 1 free week, but wasn't too taken by it. Watching this kind of makes you want to play it again. Because you hate base building and defending innocent settlements. Yeah, I understand that. We haven't had to do any innocent settlement defending yet, but I totally understand what you mean. You just want to go on a grand old adventure. Man, look at all the bonuses here. And it won't tell you where they come from. Is it from perks? No, this is these perks. Okay, here it is. Well rested. +2 endurance, +2 agility. Oh my goodness, that's nuts. It's insane. Boop. Do I have any other food that doesn't give me rads? That one doesn't. Oh my goodness, Scourge! Welcome, Scourge! Wait. Grilled? That doesn't give me... Gives me plus nothing? Plus 0? What? That didn't make any sense at all. Get the iguana. Properly fed. Alright, full food, full water, full sleep, no rads. Let's finally do this thing. We'll take a quick nap. We'll take a quick power nap. We're out of here. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How are y'all doing today? How was your stream, Scourge? How'd it go? We are struggling our way through Fallout on the hardest difficulty setting there is, playing this game blind, and I am having a blast. Granted, I've died a lot, but I think it's funny. I think it's entertaining. I mean, I'm having a blast with this. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. All right, let's get back in there and give it yet another go. Alright, so we got plenty of ammo on this bad boy, which of course is our one-shot hand cannon. It's amazing. For 10 mil rounds. It's actually kind of funny how easy it is to kill them. We're just, what is it? Just immune system is the only thing that's compromised right now underneath our AP on the right side. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Everyone adore you dying more in Fallout than in Dark Souls. Yeah, it's starting to feel like I'm dying more often here than in Dark Souls. Or at least in a shorter span of time, there's more deaths occurring than Dark Souls. Which is tomorrow, by the way. For those who are curious, Dark Souls 2 is tomorrow. To continue our journey through the Frosty DLC. Alright, back to the battle. So we need to get the shotgun, and we need to get .45 ammo. If we can get .45 ammo, we can start using our semi-sniper rifle, or at least our scoped rifle. Really all it is. Is there anything in this tarp? Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought it was a bed. It's just a straw pillow. No, I thought it said straw bed. I was like, oh, we could sleep here? So that's amazing. Last stream, you saw the number of deaths in Dark Souls 2. It's not low. It's not low. It's true. It's not low. These are true facts. Definitely we get it on sale. Yeah, no, I think I agree. I got this game on sale. So far, I'm having a lot of fun. Let's go check out upstairs here. Scavenge around here first before we go and put our life on the line again. We can go sleep when we get up there. Man, there's like weapon benches everywhere in this game. I'm curious as to why weapon benches are so prevalent. It's not like you use them to make grenades or anything. It's you upgraded whatever gun you have on hand. Kind of makes more sense to me that you actually just wait till you get back to the sanctuary or another settlement that you have before doing that. All right, here we go. Combat time. Make sure you have AP charging. Those. Probably just go straight inside, since we haven't done that yet in this one. And we'll let the monkey do its full dance, as per Temple Shrimp's request. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. It's a loading screen. Okay. Let's go and deactivate the tripwire.
Who's that?
Don't mind me. Just need to borrow some cash. Right, let's go and have this monkey go off. Go, monkey, go. That monkey's so terrible. Wait, it stops when I'm not next to him? It's got to be a trap, right? Or like an alarm system? Yeah, it's just like an alarm system. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Stop me, please. Please stop me. Stop me. Don't do anything rash. Dogmeat just ran straight in. Full gung-ho.
Hey. Peekaboo. Oh, now it's on.
Come on. Bonk. One shot, one kill. Hello. One miss, one shot for one kill. Wow, the blood actually lands on Dogmeat. Look at that. Some ammo, Molotov cocktail. I'll take something like that for now. How's it going, Grey Wolf? How are you doing today? It's an alarm. If anyone is near enough, they'll come check out the noise. That makes perfect sense. Companions will have a death wish. It does definitely seem like that. It has such a happy ending. The monkey dance. That was John's request, but it's cool. It was grabbed. Oh, was it John's request? Oh, I'm sorry, Temporal Shrimp. Yeah, I gave the credit to the wrong person. Temporal Shrimp, I'm sorry, I gave you more credit. You've had enough credit so far today. I think we can pass it along, yeah? I'll take that bottle. Knock, knock.
Light him up.
Put your head up. Dogmeat's on it. I mean, you're just gonna sniff him? Okay, no, I'll take him out. No worries. No worries, I'll sort it out, Dogmeat. It's easy. Oh, look, you left it right on the edge of the couch. Cute. Porn. Don't mind if I do. Whiskey in the car. Can't do that while out of combat. Oh, I guess I hit the chair instead of the car.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth.
Stealth boy? What? Yes. Govega factory. That's exactly where we are. And this is attempt 6 or 7. I think what we'll need to do is we'll probably clear the bottom floor, and then we'll have to go back out and sleep to save our progress.
Come on. I dare you. It's getting worse. Another recruit died last night. The Feral got him good.
Turrets didn't stop him?
No, the Feral didn't come from the pipe access down below. Nobody knows how I got it.
Think somebody let it in?
No, I don't think so. I swear, somebody needs to go through and board up every crack and opening they find in this place. Anyway, you gotta get going. Good luck. Be safe.
You too.
Oh, so sad. They just gave their farewells and said be safe. Mean. Oh, oh my goodness. Hi. He faltered for a second there. That's on him. That's his mistake. It's his fault for not attacking. He saw me first. He saw me first, and he didn't shoot. Must have been a Feral again? Yeah. Must have been the wind. It's a shotgun. Okay. Go and reset our weapons. Shotgun. Save on 3. Aid. Water. Oh, I'm almost out of purified water. That's not good. That's something else I can do instead. Got like a few of. Bag. No, we want to. Brain fungus. No. I was hoping for something with like a low, if not no rads. Mole rat chunks. Okay, put that one on 5. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go ahead and borrow some bottles. I need them. I know, right? Uncle John, oh man. What? He was only 1 day from retirement. The humanity.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing?
End of the line.
These meds.
First mistake, last mistake.
Doggo got found. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, next. Remember now there's a turret there, so you gotta be careful. He's going to join another crew tomorrow. He was shipping out. He's gonna ship out the next day. These extinguishers are scary. There we go. For some reason I couldn't get myself to do the leaning out this side. Oh, I missed. What? Oh my goodness, the number of shots on that one was a little embarrassing. Okay. Oh. Would love the right light. Yeah, I'll take that. How much inventory space do I have? Okay. I heard his son was graduating college tomorrow too. Oh no, not a double whammy. Okay. Jeez, I thought he was gonna throw a grenade at me. Super nervous there. Hey, you get off my dog. That dog mean you're on your own. He's almost dead. One bite. There you go. Good work, dog mean. Let's go sort out that turret in a second here. Go, turret down. Stim. This music is like, I don't really feel like combat music. Oh wow, this guy was in full leathers. Dog me.
Yo.
Hey, dog me. Dog me, hey.
How you doing, buddy?
Never mind.
Never mind, boy.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted the other button.
Hey.
And talk. Trade. Alright, Dogmeat, would you be so kind as to take all of these pieces? Here, for me, thank you. Pack them in on them. And here's all my junk for now, too. Standard mag. 21 rounds now. Or 22 rounds? You got 21 weight you can play with. Don't know you take, don't worry, you take that many shots too while using guns. You play, oh, you're a melee knife character? Nice. Very nice. I mean, the thing is, like, I take a lot of shots, but also I do some precision shots. And the problem is I'm not consistent. Sometimes I just, I aim like an absolute sniper god, like a true sniper elite. Other times, not so much. Wait a second, this storage key is what we got off of the guy in Concord. That's the key we got off the guy in Concord. Grizzle or whatever his name was. Oh, the 10mm rounds. I don't need the short pipe rifle. Oh, I can open this. I need to get my lockpicking skill up so I can do harder locks. It's Skyrim style lockpicking, it's not hard. Please. Thank you. Okay. Yep, it's all connected. That's crazy. Power relays. Grizzle's terminal. Well, there you go. Gear. I'll take the gear. Look, guys, we got new gear. Tube flange. That's another one's tube flanges. 3 pounds for 1 steel. Not worth it. Alright. Caravan database offline. Caravan. Took down another caravan today. Hell yeah. That makes 3 in 1 month. To top it off, Freddy came by with the good news that another caravan is headed our way. Says he spotted some guards, but it's mostly civilians. They even got an old broad dressed up like a fortune teller. Oh, and some joker in a cowboy hat. Gonna ask Jared for more men to take this caravan down. That fucking hat is mine. Oh my goodness. He's going straight for that hat, man. He's gonna go and take Garvey's hat. Brutal. I guess. Garvey? Right? No, it's not Garvey. What's the guy's name? What's his name? Is it Garvey? What's his name? I can't remember what the Minuteman's name is. Is it? For some reason I want to say Andrew Garvey, and it's totally not it. Preston Garvey, thank you. Alright, so it is Garvey. Preston. I don't know where I got Andrew from. Database offline. Perfect. Perfect. Did you just swear? I read. Yeah, I'm fine with reading it. Normally I bleep it out, but it just felt so good when I was reading the hat. I was like, because I read a few words ahead of where I'm able to vocalize. Right? I read faster than I speak. And I saw the hat thing, and I was like, oh no, we got to do this. It's thematic. It's important. It must be done. But as a principle, not unless it's important. Yeah. Don't you worry, Temporal Shrimp. We're going right back to PG-13. Yeah, you can read it. It's fine. Must be a skill that comes with voice acting. Yeah. Exactly. Oh. It's something you pick up over time, just because you have to identify how you need to change the inflection of your voice as you're reading things through, give it more stuff. The most loved NPC of the Minuteman? You mean the only NPC of the Minuteman? My ears, they're bleeding! Alright. What do we have out here? Let's go back inside. We'll take a quick glance out here. Hi. Good. We just double teamed her. Oh, that's the stairs up. Nice. Tag teamed her real quick there. What's up with that noise?
Payback time, Boogeyman.
Boogeyman? Sit down. Come back when you have some legs to stand on. Or I guess ahead in the game. Nah. Kablam. Quick pipe. Cushioned raider legs. Sure, we'll take those. Yes, he is the most loved, to be hated of the Minutemen. Yes. Maybe even the entire game. It's quite possible. Yeah, it's true. You think annoying wife number one who isn't... wait. You think annoying wife number one who has entire mods about putting her in stockades and perma-muting outright... What? Holy moly. Perma-muting her? That makes me think of the Sierra Madre DLC in Fallout New Vegas. You guys remember that one? Wow, it was creepy. That was creepy. The lady who had her voice taken, and she was like stuck in an autodock. Hey, Tommy. Tommy, don't howl in here. Tommy, don't do that. You gotta let him know where we are. Oh, you can't carry more stuff? Ah, goodness. Take all my junk back. Mod. Like this, and that, and that. Dogmeat can't carry anymore. It's a weight thing. Oh, I'm dead. We haven't saved. We just died. Because I can't run. Because my weight. Run! Nope, dead. Oh, cool. That was fun. Hey, Dogmeat howls. You son of a... Oh, we have to do the whole thing again. All because Dogmeat decided to howl. We were perfectly hidden. Dogmeat howled. Oh, that's frustrating.
Hey. Wait there.
You stay here, Dogmeat. You're in the doghouse, alright?
Hey.
Give me that hard hat. Cool. Dogmeat's in the doghouse for a little bit. We're gonna try and do this on our own without Dogmeat. See if we can. Let's see if we can. We want a... Oh no, I already picked up the water. I made the water thing, right? Can't believe it. Dogmeat just went and just... Another death for the pun. You like the pattern we're turning? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's just too bad that taking Veronica to that DLC didn't open up more interesting interactions between her and Christine. That would have been really interesting, yeah. Interesting. Oh, man. Zeller, he's not the only one, but he is the one that people end up loving him so much they can't stand the thought of him being alive and having to suffer in the Commonwealth. Oh, that, okay. Main fella, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Alright, I understand now. I understand what's going on. Yeah, people really hate, the wife. What's her name? Oh, I don't know. Cannot believe Dogmeat just ratted us out like that. We were hidden. It said hidden. I cannot believe that just happened. That is just throwing me for one heck of a loop. That's just throwing me for a loop. I didn't assume that they could hear companion sounds. Now I know they can. So Dogmeat's gonna have to wait around in the good old Red Rocket truck stop. And we will go and try and finish this thing up. The Father Elijah was her mentor. Oh yeah! My goodness, Father Elijah. Jesus. Oh. What if I do? And also what we're gonna need to do is I really need to go out and actually sleep at a mattress to actually keep the progress. Because I keep losing our forward progress here. I need to do that. It's required. It must be accomplished. We need to sleep. It must be done. Alright. Who's ready to see some serious destruction and mayhem? Hopefully not in my face by the power of one grenade literally ending our save. Right? Like, the fact that one grenade kills us is brutal. What kind of defense do I need for dealing with explosive? Is that physical damage or energy damage or both? I'm assuming it's both, yeah? Did you change your FOV? No, I haven't changed anything. This is the default. Or at least I think it is. Unless when I downloaded the game, it didn't come as default, which would be mind-blowing. Depends on the grenade, you think? Makes sense. Alright, so it just means I can carry less. I want to get that Lone Wanderer perk now. Get the Lone Wanderer perk now. Get that extra 50 weight capacity. Just give me 1 point in there. Gotcha, that explains why you feel a little dizzy. Ah, okay. You're used to having the FOB being larger. Got him. Come get. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you gonna say a sentence? You're gonna say a line? Did I stop you from getting your line off? Oh, I'm so sorry. What? I missed a nuke of quantum. Man, okay. No, that must have been a random spawn. Huh. Dent. Here we go. Start doing some Mission Impossible, yeah? It's just gonna be us. No companions, no help. Hi! I whiffed it. I whiffed it pretty badly, actually. Don't do that. I want to reload. Pressing R is reload, but pressing R is also transfer items from person to person. You don't recall the exact value you used when you used to play the game, but you believe it was between 95 and 100. 90 to 95 for you, Awful John. There's an upgrade that you can add to your body armor that reduces explosion damage. Ah, okay, cool. No one's in here. Check your corners and clear on in. Okay. We'll just shoot from the hip a little bit more. We'll burn a little more ammo doing it that way, but it's fine. Oh, potted meat! Will it grow? Do I need to water the potted meat? At the door. The bottle. I can't disappear if you haven't seen me yet, man. Grab the whiskey. Welding goggles. And if that's okay, cool. Alright. Off we go. But yeah, no, we probably will need to look into some explosive resistance, just because it literally one-shots us in this game. A grenade takes us out immediately. That makes sense. That's how it works in real life, though.
Someone there?
Come on.
No sign of him now. Think you get him down?
And he was a day away from retirement. Oh no. Okay. Take the water. Good. Is this your first playthrough or the first playthrough doing survival? Both. My first playthrough, and I'm playing on survival difficulty. So I like a challenge. Okay, time to go. I need another food item on me. Aid. New food item I can start scarfing down. We'll go omelet for now, and we will save the chunks on 3. Okay. You can also target enemy grenades in vats and shoot them out of the air. It's great and all, but we're playing a no vats run. We're playing with no vats. I'm a no vats player. Crazy, I know. Let's go up here. We got up here. Don't mind me, I'm looting.
Yeah, keep running.
I'm not running, I'm looting. Lady. Yes. Lady, do you have any milk? You're all out in the fridge. We're gonna make some coffee. There's a bunch of coffee pots and cups, but nothing else here. Whether I see, then please allow me to extend my condolences. Oh, no worries. I will happily take them. And continue to struggle the entire time. Okay. So the top and the bottom are separate, I see. Mechanic tips appreciated. Yeah, please. Any mechanical tips in the game? It's these types of items are good and like make good synergy, or this type of ammo just tends to be more inconsistent and like drops than this one. Any of those kind of things. Always appreciated.
Bullshit.
Bonk. Oh man, not having dog meat run out here is making this a little easier. We can get him in onesie twosies. Oh! I whipped like every shot. That was horrific. I didn't even get close to hitting her. Not even close to the head either. I thought that I thought the extinguisher was going to do more damage than that. Okay. Get in here, stem up, take cover. Ammo? Dinner plate. Roaming with a dinner plate? Alright. We're just going to have to wait for a little more health here. Gonna wait for full if we can. If you take dog meat to the kiln of the first flame, oh my goodness. He links with the fire in his world. Hopefully that's not a spoiler. Oh my goodness. With the first flame? Is that flame a sacred flame by any chance? Would some say it's worshipped? We use the terminal again. Caravan, yep, we went through that already, and fine. Make sure we hit all the things. Metric scanner, nice. Definitely want to keep that biometric scanner on hand. E. Explosives. I wonder if it's randomly generated. Oh, yeah, okay, good, it is. Where the locks are randomly generated. It's not kept in the same spot every time.
Sweet.
Oh, light one this time. I don't have a shotgun yet. And they're like all shotgun shells. Last time they were all 10 mil rounds. This time they're all shotgun shells, and I don't have any shotguns. I have nothing in my pockets for that. Yeah, we'll take out a shotgun guy at some point. I'm sure of it. You're back. Maybe it's a breakfast, the usual. Nice, nice. Oh, cool box. Oh, that sucks. That broke. Go. So do you have all the DLCs, or is this the standard version? We've got all the DLCs. Yeah, I've got the Game of the Year. Yeah, the Game of the Year edition. So it should be all the DLCs. Up there. No. Weird if there's rocks up here. Okay, so all this stuff brings us outside. Let's finish clearing this center area here. I probably need to start putting some points in stealth for perks, yeah? Looting, looting. He's looting. Alright. And this is where we died last time from dog meat ratting us out. Man's best friend for sure. Camera. Why do I get the feeling these are security lights? Interesting. Your character seems exhausted. It's not that tired. No, we're just still dealing with the immunosuppression from the Rataway we use. Yes, stay alert. Presence of enemies. Yeah, that's what it looks like. True stealth mission now. True stealth mission now. Hey, Raptor Boss, how are you doing today? Welcome. I shoot these out. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Caution. What's that noise? Just someone destroying your monkey. Bunch of beds up here.
Fucking seeing things.
I don't know where that guy is. Cool case. I definitely need to go and upgrade our lockpicking. For sure.
Nice.
Nice. Definitely take these rounds. I'm not going to take the pistol. I'll definitely take these rounds. Quick, light, pipe, sniper rifle. Yes, I want it. Doesn't weigh too much, we can take it. If there are enemies nearby, they'll detect you into lights, and you receive no shadow bonus or stealth. Ah, I see. My armor right now does give me a shadow bonus. Or like an additional shadow bonus, so we definitely want to take advantage of it if we can. So you're curious. Full blind on plot playthrough? Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah. No idea. Get a toaster. I'll leave that toaster. Ah, sleep while enemies nearby. Dang it. Well, that's awkward. Uh-oh. Okay. I managed to get out. Don't worry, they'd never expect me to get all the way down. I think they're in this room. Shh. Shh. Keep sleeping.
Thought you could hide?
Shush. Everyone keep sleeping. Pot of meat. Leathers. Rags. Okay. Goggles. Nice. Bottle cap mine. Okay, I'll take it. Scary. The thought of a bottle cap mine. sounds terrifying. Anything else? Nope. Get a save in. Yes. Mission success. We've acquired a sleep. We napped in their base for an hour. Pretending to be a dead corpse with all the other dead corpses. Excellent. Alright, we survived. We don't have to go and do that all again. Excellent. Here we go. Unlike regular lights. Yeah, and the regular light problems. Cool. Alright, so that's from there, and there, and there. There. Let's check out downstairs. Where does this go? So there's a door down here, yeah? I like how this factory has, like, actual stuff in it. Was there not actually a door down here? I thought there was. No, it's... okay, never mind. There's nothing down here. I'll jump up here. Oh. Uh-oh. No! Let me out! Let me out! Well. Dang it. Oh, hold on. I can get a jump in. Bam, crouch jump. Put the gun away. Go back to first person. Go. I can't get out. I think we're stuck. Unless we need to reload. Luckily, we can load because we just did save. Thank goodness we just slept. Jeez. My goodness. Game, please cooperate. Oh, that's fine. I mean, if that happened and we didn't save, if I saw all those beds and I was like, cool, we can save in a minute, but let me go check this first. And then that happened, that would really suck. Alright, we'll try from here then. Is that not a thing? There we go. I have to go to the third person to be able to do it. There's a body over here. Huh. Okay, there we go. Alright, upstairs. Upstairs and outside. Oof. Alrighty then. On to the next. We're getting some good progress done here. I don't know if I want to go. Let's go out this top door. Top door sounds good. Do that one. Hey, mean fella. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's been good having you here. Alright, let's jump on out. That's why you don't trust survival modes in Bethesda? Yeah, Iron Man modes in Bethesda games are tough because, bugs and graphical problems and terrain issues. Yeah, it's not really the best, honestly. Yeah, you can end up in a lot of trouble because of that. Hey! Hey! You swearing at me, ma'am? Oh, I thought it was going to be one headshot for her to die. Never mind. I was going to make a joke about knocking her tongue out, but... oh well. Didn't exactly work as expected. Shock glass. Danger! Danger! We're in danger! No worries, we're fine. Canister. Aluminum canister? How heavy are these? In the middle of combat. Quickly! Oh, I don't want this. I want that pistol. Oh, the revolver! Oh! The sniper rifle here uses 38s. Uses 38 rounds. That's great, because we have a bajillion shots at 38. Got some duct tape. That's good. It's like that's like a book title right there. Fixing the world with Mentats and duct tape. Please, ma'am, I'm currently trying to scavenge for loot. Now's not the time to interrupt me. Don't you on a mission to go and destroy these hooligans? These raiders? Am I? Well, I was just here to loot stuff. Some call her stubborn. You call her hard-headed. She took a couple shots. It's a good one. It's a good one, Awful John. I like it. Cotton yarn. Oh my goodness, they all swearing at me. See, I told you it was thematic is the reason why we were swearing earlier. The hard hat. Oh, this bad boy. Wait, boiled leather? I don't have the shadowed? Oh, we'll get that fixed when we get back. That's junk. Is there anything awkwardly weighed? Yeah. The aluminum canister, but we get the oil out of it, so I really want it. Bottles, we need those. We need that. Cigarette box, cloth, fiber, and wood. Wow. Cigarette box? Okay. So this is cloth and plastic. Interesting. Oil canister is 2 and 2. I need the oil. Oil's critical for us to be able to level up our armor the rest of the way. Wow, look at all the bodies that we left up here. I'm gonna have to drop some serious stuff. We can drop the time. Nickel bottles if I can. Drop the cartons. Biometric scanner weighs 3 each. I want those. Is there anything else in weapons we don't need? It's worth something. Frag grenades. Hold on to the revolver one too if I can help it. It's gotta be an aid that suddenly I have all this weight. We can just go ahead and we can drink up some whiskey. Give ourselves some more weight capacity here. Ammo stims. Shots and stims.
You sure you saw something?
Come on. Oh my goodness, okay, partner. I tried. Also, Saldor, you can change the color of your Pip-Boy. Yeah, some people said going white is a better version. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, right. Nice. But right now we'll leave it as green. Since changing to Pip-Boy changes the overlays color. We'll leave it for green for now. But yeah, not seeing that one. Typing, like a you're fine. Someone must regret leaving dog meat behind, and his 150 carrying weight behind. What? Dog meat does not carry 150 weight. I will have you know, dog meat carries 50 at best. We should actually find out exactly how much it can carry. But I think dog meat can only carry 50. Does not feel like he can carry more than that. Is there anything up here for me? My goodness, this is going to be amazing, the view from up here. I'm excited. It's going to be a really good view. Oh, wow. We're still not up yet? There's a person here.
Everything started sounding footsteps these days.
Nice and quiet now.
Someone there?
And he goes. Would have been bad he had a shotgun on him. Like that. Light boiled leather, left arm. Nice. Oh! Repair bobblehead.
Bingo.
Fusion course permanently lasts 10% longer. I mean, that's cool and all, but I was hoping for another permanent stat boost. Darn. Case ammo. Bolt action rifle. We already got one. Okay, so we were over. Okay, so we were over there, and that's conquered there. Yeah, it's the conquered thing there. So that means that back there and all that steam is... Yeah, because there's the red rocket right there. So right there is Sanctuary, right before all that steam, right there. So we've gone from this side of the... From that shack right here. And that shack there. We've gone from there to here and up. We've kind of just... All of this area that isn't... That doesn't require going to the other side of the highway. We've explored most of this region. There's that house. Such a cool view from here. So we got some water. Massive something over there. It's almost like a rocket ship. Huh. In survival mode, dog meat's carry weight is set to 25 by default and will increase to 125 when dog meat has a piece of equipment on, i.e. a bandana, armor, or... Wait, what? Copied directly from the fan page? Alright, we're gonna have to go test that. It definitely didn't feel like it. But we'll have to test it. If he can actually carry that much, then I have been woefully underestimating dog meat's value in our missions. The whiskey's worn off. Oh, okay. Can't carry much more. Although you can get attacked. This is why in survival settlements are an advantage. Like a safe house, you can stop, rest, repair. Although you can get attacked in them. Yeah, just the fact that you can save in them really makes settlements seem crazily important. All right, what's that new weapon we picked up? Here it is, sniper. We'll swap out this one because it's the same ammo type. Didn't even hear it. Wow, the sheer amount of very bad damage this gun does. Oh my goodness, this gun does no damage. Come on now. I mean, it's nice we can use it, but holy smokes, this gun sucks. Zeller, and to top it off, Dogmeat is the only companion that won't disable the Lone Wanderer perks. I mean, that just gives us a free 50 capacity for carrying, so yeah. I think Dogmeat and Lone Wanderer would be really good. XCOM aim? I know, right? Well, it's actually, yeah, I kind of like the XCOM aim, yeah. Well, no, the lady downstairs was the XCOM aim, where I shot, I think it was 6 shots, and I missed every single one of them. Oh, it's got a bayonet on it, so we've actually stabbed with this one. Oh, what a coward. Doesn't want to fight. I do need to put more food on my action bar. Really ones that don't have rads. I'll just eat the noodle soup now. Oh, that increases hydration and food. Noodle soup's huge. That just requires purified water and razor wheat, or whatever it is. Amazing. Candy, flowers. Yeah, everything else has rads at this point. Okay. Put that on there. To deal with rad buildup again, but it's fine. We've dealt with most of this so far. Most of the zone's already been sorted. Down here. 9. Wait, I'm supposed to be inside? That's like not where I'm supposed to be? Did I miss my objective? They tell me we are highly trained soldiers and can aim like garbage. Exactly right. That's exactly right, though. So indoors, there's something down here I need to do?
This is gonna be fun.
Whoa! Where'd they all come from? Put your butter knife down, lady. Okay. There goes my arm. That was really, really bad shots. We should have switchblade. We got a stim back. So in the end, all we lost is some ammo. Some more garbage ammo, too. Alright, so where am I supposed to go? What did I miss? Clearly missed some objective. 33? That way. Maybe the other room. I'm supposed to go here. I forgot that stims increase fatigue. Yeah, it kind of makes sense they increase fatigue now. I like that. Kill raiders in plants. So I guess maybe there's still some alive? The entire other half of the factory? Oh. I've only gone through half the factory? Oh, okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. On loading up. Down over here. I know there's an entrance over here people have been using.
Shoot him!
Oh my goodness, hello. Hey? I don't know where I'm getting shot from. It's not a good defensible location. I'm gonna back up. Oh, hello. What the? Above me, I think. Yeah. You can shoot from below. That gives 0 cover. I think that's a shotgun. Please don't be a shotgun. That's a shotgun. Thank goodness he didn't get any closer. That could have been real bad. And get up. Alright, I'm down to my last 13 shots. I've been a little reckless with our 10 mil. Inventory, weapons. Yeesh. Do I not have a shotgun? Did I not pick one up? Didn't. Okay. Shotgun. Save as. Aid. Carrot flower. Save as. Weapons. Not really using the laser musket. What was it? It was this one. That. Wait. Oh my goodness! I'm still very much overweight. We can drop core blossoms. Not really. They weigh nothing. What actually has weight? What's something I can drop? Potted meat. Oh my goodness! How many rads that is. Drop that potted meat. Lurker, hold on to that. This. We just could drop some junk then. We can go ahead and. It's just most of the junk doesn't weigh anything. Junk I don't care about doesn't really weigh much. Ring. Vats. Are you not using VATS? Yeah, it's no VATS run. No VATS run. I'm not a huge fan of VATS. When I played Fallout New Vegas, pretty okay. A standard mag. Still hold on to that. This is my first playthrough of this game, but I still don't want to play with VATS. You know? Drop the glasses. There's so many empty bottles in the world. You're right, I should. You're right, I should. I still want them. Still want them. Let's see here. Aid. Weapons. Is there anything in weapons I can drop? I can drop a Molotov. I could drop the knuckles. Knuckles are worth nothing. They're worth 0.6. Frag? Each frag is 0.5? Holy moly, that's actually quite heavy. I'm gonna drop 2 Molotovs in. Alright. Okay. Oh. Fire support? Listen to military frequency AF 95? Man, I need this stuff though. The water glue is super important. I need it. I can't not have it. Drop those. We can go to radio now. Classic radio, Diamond City.
Automated message repeated.
Keep your eyes open.
This is Scribe hailing a reconnaissance squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum, 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station.
Okay. The quest. Number of deaths since. Oh man, sadness. I can't even tell you. I can't tell you. Definitely more than 10. Definitely more than 10, sadness. Captain's log? Captain's log. We've managed to make slow and steady progress. However, during this advance of slow and steady progress, we have died a myriad of times. Alright, let's see what we can get done. Not good. Way more damage than I wanted to take. Okay. That's not the way to go. Won't do that. I need a different gun. Alright, let's see if I can laser rifle these. Whoa! We're loading. The level up is good. We got a full health bar because of it. Keep reloading. Good gracious.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Holy smokes. Aim higher, aim higher, slower double shots. Yeah, the recoil is... I'm not used to using the shotgun. Recoil is significantly higher than expected. Although, it's probably as high as it should be, honestly. But it was a lot higher than I was expecting. It's a big recoil. Also, they opened up a door I didn't think I could open. This door used to be shut. Oh my... Barrels! Or barrels. Bottles! I can take all these bottles home and have so much purified water. Okay. For survival, you recommend picking up the least amount of junk you can, unless you're unless you're going on a specific salvaging run. I probably should do that. That's a good point.
Can't open it from this end.
Don't worry, Zaldor. I'll repeat. You'll eventually have the mentality of explore only, loot later in survival difficulty. Don't worry, it comes with time. Okay. Because I have a problem with loot first, combat later. Is my current mentality. I mean, the main thing is I will, at the very least, scavenge... I suppose I will always scavenge ammo and meds first, of course. Oh, I came out down here, and I see. Doesn't sound like a Zaldor at all. I know, right? He's a well-known loot gremlin. It's true. I am. Wait, but I've already been in here. Already cleared this area. Where's it telling me to go? Down here, maybe? Aha! Down here. Aha, I see.
Peekaboo!
Missed him.
Think you can hide?
Poke. That's right. We got this grate gives 0 defense from people below you. Makes perfect sense. It's a little obnoxious. Any rats down here? Almost. Oh. Right. Still in danger. Bells and stims. Good. I don't have anything on 5 anymore. Inventory, aid. What can I munch on now? Put you on 5. Okay. This is still an incredibly flawed game, but you just love it for some reason. Oh yeah, Faraday. I'm really enjoying this. Also, how you doing, Faraday? How have you been? Yeah, there's problems with it, sure, but you know, it's still a fun game. Anything in here I want? Caution mode right now. Hey, XGN Bashy, how are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Just trying to click follow, but got to ad. I'm trying to click follow, but got an ad for Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, it's the raid is never ending, huh? The raid is never ending. Zeller, will you play Fallout 4 again after you complete it once? Maybe. I don't know. It'll depend. If so, it'll be like super challenge mode and probably moderately to heavily modded. Novice. So you'd probably like put additional challenges on it other than playing on survival mode, which you're currently doing.
Yes.
Silver. Raid Shadow Legends, more like Raid Shallow Legends. Oof. Brutal. A true burn! Quick. Someone find the burn cream.
Sweet.
All you need is cheat menu. I mean, that's one way to do it. So I do like the difficulty. That's gonna make us heavy. The Nuka. Nuka will make us too heavy. Each one's a pound. Drink both those Nukas. Heal us up. Got caffeine in our veins.
What the hell was that? Payback time, man.
Bonk. Okay. That away. Those rounds can... Oh, the Molotov's heavy. Molotov's heavy. Get the roast real quick. That'll heal us up. We are quite hurt. Okay. Got 7 shots left in this bad boy. We'll stand next to that. Next to these. But I've got roundaway nukes. Man. More weight. More weight. That's okay. Drink the cherry nuka. It gives us a cap. All right, listen. We get a cap for it. Okay. Is there anything else further down here? Cigarette packs, can't pick it up. Too heavy. Okay. You beat the game with vanilla, then beat it with one-shot god mode. How did that feel when you did that? Heavily modded Fallout, also known as playable. Yeah, well, sure. Throwing out some serious shade. Sadness ads? What is that? Good question. Who knows? Our lone survivor is a proud graduate of the... Oh, how dare you, Mithla. Our lone survivor is a proud graduate of the Stormtrooper Academy. Okay, alright, fine. I'll take that. That's true. Okay, I missed... She wasn't moving. Alright. How did that not do anything? Huh. Okay. Somehow I'm hidden here. Is that a person? That's a person. Sniping. Wow, okay. The shotgun actually works as a shotgun. What do you know? Look at that. It works as a literal shotgun. You can't actually snipe with it. Look at that. Perfectly trained stormtroopers are deadlier than some. Oh! Oh! Are you seeing my headshots, though? Are you not seeing my headshots? Come on. Are you not seeing the headshots? It's more Stormtrooper, and it's more I went to the XCOM Academy. Half the time, perfect shots. Other half the time, missing every shot. Come on. Come on. How's it going, 74? How are you doing today? Welcome. Oh, I'm one shot off. Oh, got him. Got him. Hey, Toddles. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. XCOM Academy. How to miss when you should be able to hit. Sir, it was sun. The sun was in my eyes. It was. I'm not incapable. It's just the sun. You know, it's a night operation, soldier. That's what the moon reflects the sun's light, and that's why it glows, and that's why I missed. As I said, it was the sun. Right? Hey, listen, I have to scavenge some more ammunition because I keep shooting everyone, alright? Ammunition is completely out. Is this the bottom of the main entrance that we got into? It is! I totally forgot to grab the buff out, too. Cool, we're full circle. Yeah, duct tape, I need that. It's important. Vital importance. Zeldar, so in other words, your headshots work on the close your eyes and yell 3 Hail Marys before shooting. It's more of the, your natural skill is significantly better than your trained skill. So when you're like startled and you fire, you end up hitting the target every time. But when you actually try to hit the target, you miss every time. You know? Stormtrooper style. They only hit when it really, really matters. Don't forget to use VATS from time to time. No VATS. I'm only using VATS for identifying enemies. So for that person that was there and the way that she was acting, I wasn't entirely sure if she was an enemy or not. So I wanted to double check before I started firing at her. That's really the only time we're going to be using VATS. I want to go off gunplay. I'm a fan of it. Ah, yes. Zeldar is an instinct shooter. Yes. Exactly right. We still have a level we can use, but we'll use the level after we finish this mission. Ammo was too much. The ammo made it too heavy. I'll eat the iguana bits. Finish healing up.
You're mine now, rookie.
Let's go for the chest shots. I can't trust the recoil on this sucker. Using vacuum tube, can't trust it. It's gonna be too heavy. Need those. These. Oh, it just says caution. Empty milk bottles, I need those. The bones? What the? What? What? That's a magic trick. Game working perfectly as intended. Bats is perfect for detecting mines. Oh, that's right. Someone mentioned that. Oh man, I need these gas cans. I need these gas cans. I don't know if I can drop for these gas cans. I'll drop something for them. I need them. More gas. Power coil. We can drop power coil. Silver spoon. I'll hold on to silver for now. Blue. Apparel. I've got 2 formal hats. A formal hat. Like that. Weapon. Just drop the cocktails. And it's only going to drop us 2, though. No, I can't keep them. I can drop... Yeah, I can't. I can't keep him. How much ammo are you carrying? A lot. It's a decent amount of ammo. Hey, 74, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What? No! Get up. Run. Jump. Where the... I'll run this way. I don't know where else safe is. Reload. I need more weapon. I need more shots. Okay, we're gonna use the terrain for our advantage here. Okay, well, we found out where the ghouls are coming in from. Jeez. Oh, man, I got so tense from that. Bottle cap. Luckily, they weren't really good at pathing, apparently. They couldn't find me. Kind of waddled. Military-grade duct tape? Excuse me? That sounds amazing. Oh, exit. That's where I came from. Right, where do I need to go from here? I feel like I've checked everywhere. Done everything. The 5.56 weighs like 0.2 grams per round. Holy moly, what? That's not that bad. Most of my weight's shotgun ammo, actually. The shotgun shells are 0.1. Alright, what am I missing here? I'm trying to follow a little tracker here, showing where I need to go. I think I've done everything. Up there. Okay. Go upstairs. Oh, I don't think I... Yeah, I didn't go this direction. That's right. I didn't go up these stairs. Right? Shots. Haven't been to the main factory floor yet. Have I still not been to the main factory floor? Jeez. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the main factory floor. You're right. You're right. We poked our head up here, then we backed off. You're right. You're right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right. Let's get hyped up for this thing. Let's do this thing. Yeah, this looks like a main factory floor to me. The car manufacturer. Kilos? That's 104 kilos of ammo? Wait, what? No, that can't be right. Okay. It found me, but I didn't manage to take out one. Rather, a turret found me. Rather unfortunate. Oh? Come on. Jared. Jared, we found the main boss. Okay. Okay, we found the main boss. Jared. We have plenty of this ammo. We got 704 shots of this sucker. Oh, what the? Oh, can I turn that on? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Game's paused when we do this. Feels weird that it does, but, yeah. Arena is a nothing. Story is a nothing. Hydrate, you got it, Cyanoc Owl. That's 18.5 pounds of ammo? Are you serious? Am I carrying around 18.5 pounds of ammo? It's not yield. I think tires. Tires has 3. Ugh, so close. So close. Let's go reset our things. Alright, so tires. Fixes. No, fixes. Okay, so tires is closer than fixes. Disguised tires. ES, nothing else. Okay. Check, no. Shops, no. Train. T, no. Virus. Arum. Arena story yield. Tires. What? How am I confused on this? Skies. Why did I do sky? Okay, for a second I thought I did skies twice. IRS. There we go. Okay. IRS. Oh, nice. You guys got that way sooner than I did. You guys got that way sooner than I did. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, you know, I got there. I got there. I just, like, look over at chat, and there's 3 people that already have virus written out in chat. Whoops. Standard Protection Control Interface version 2.40. This interface should be used by Robco licensed technicians only. Improper tampering with Protectron units may lead to permanent injury. Status: units charging / inactive. Connected, 1 unit. Connected to this terminal. Please choose an option. Activate units, choose personality mode. Choose personality mode. Default, subway steward. What? Law enforcement. Fire. Oh my goodness. Law enforcement. Resetting personal parameters. We can do a steward, a subway steward. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Oh, change the type of weapon they use. Oh, interesting. I have no idea. That's actually even cooler. That's even cooler. Activate units. I thought it was we needed to do law enforcement so we had to go and attack the other thing. Please advise any personnel standing near charged pod to make way. Huh. They serve subs? Yes. They've got a sub launcher, right? They've got like, it's like a mini Luke launcher, but instead they shoot like, you know, 8-inch subs at people.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
He's on my side, clearly. The light's not happy with him.
Your attempted escape is only making things worse.
Oh, I want. What? Well, I'm glad I didn't go up there. I wonder if he says different things if he's on different settings. You know? I wonder if he's just like, I will make you a sandwich and watch you eat it. You will enjoy. Termination commencing. Eat sandwich. Hi, Protectron. Oh.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
The subway stewards are the most aggressive setting for the Protectrons. Really? Oh, I guess to make sure there's like no like evildoers beware. Protectron. Punk is here. Back off, Jared. Whoa. Get on my limb. Stab.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Load just in case Jared turns around the corner. I don't want to have absolutely no shots with my my gun. Alright. There we go. You should set it to Fisto mode. Can I change its mode?
And dangerous.
Can't talk to it. Can I change its mode? The crank rifle. This is the crank rifle to turn spots. Oh yeah, because it's an energy thing, of course. Yeah, no, Sadbot, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry, Sadness. Sadness makes a lot of sense. Those who want to do Subway Steward? You're set to Fisto mode? I don't think we have Fisto mode in here. Subway Steward. You're both Sadbot and Sadness? It's true. Okay. I'm just used to seeing you in Discord more often than in chat these days.
Hostile has escaped. Transmitting description to designated law enforcement authorities.
Wait, you literally just told me. Crank her up? Oh my, it does a lot of damage. Okay, you're right, yeah.
Hostile target detected.
Garrett's healed himself. Goodness. Dang, you missed Fisto? Yeah. Old Fisto. Alright, whenever you're ready, big guy. That's half his health! Holy moly, this thing does a lot of damage. It's like I'm playing with the Jack-in-the-Box. Think you can win this? Dies. Oh, that's actually really funny. You think you can win this? Oh yeah, seems like I can. Can I hit the button? I was about to try and make the jump. Okay. Service key and all of his loot. Ah, save key. Ammo. Comfort grip pistol. Don't care. Spike armor. I will take the spike armor. We're gonna have to look at that. We're just gonna compare it. Compare and contrast this spike armor. Jeez, not with this lighting. Get in here where we don't have this. What the?
Commencing attack on hostile target.
What are you attacking? Oh. Ah, there's a raider over there. Interesting. Oh, wait till you get a Gauss gun. Oh man, a Gauss rifle is gonna be so much fun. I love that gun in New Vegas. Fall New Vegas was such a good gun. Alright, spike armor. Oh, it replaces everything and it's just straight up worse. Still kicking? What you talking about? Of course I'm still kicking. Always kicking. Oh, you gotta find that safe. Light bulbs. Steamer trunk. Pocketed, welded, read left light. We're not gonna take any of this. But we'll take the barbarian.
Hell yeah.
Permanently increases unarmed and melee attacks. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this man. Brognak the Barbarian. You've collected an issue of Brognak the Barbarian. Brognak the Barbarian. In the bosom of the Corsair Queen. Good pick. This journal. Do I need to shoot before I read the journal? The Protectron's on it. I'm assuming that trunk was the safe. I could be wrong. Alright, let's jump back over here. The safe is hard to find. Follow the wires. Oh. First things first, we'll sleep for an hour and actually have the game save. Yeah. Follow the wires. I like his paint. Face paint's cool. I also like how his armor got moved. It's interesting. Follow the wires. I don't see any wires. Let me go look at his journal first here. Look at his journal. The trunk is not safe. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Gauss rifles can't be rifles. Wait, what? It's funny when you think about it. Huh. You can get them at one of the crashed airplanes. I don't know what that means. You prefer plasma rifles, but those need a ton of perks to properly modify. That makes sense. Alright, setting up shop. Stumped subjects. Experiments continue. She's here. Spotlight control and turret control. Spotlight control. System diagnostic. Nodes, spotlights, intruders, offline, error. I did break a few of them. That makes sense. Deactivate lights. Okay. Done. And then port control. About your defense system. About your defense system. Turret operation should be limited to trained professionals only. Consumer commands are limited to activation, deactivation of the turret's hardline to this terminal. For all other operations, please refer to a licensed technician. Any tampering will void warranty and indefinitely, sorry, not indefinitely, Oh my goodness. It's too late at night for me to read. Indemnifly. The manufacturer against potential injury and or death caused by users or passersby. Okay. Deactivates. Shutting down. What? Okay. the game got weird for a minute there. There we go. You'll stumble across crashed passenger airliners from the Commonwealth. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Because I'm assuming during the war, airliners crashed. There's no L in that world. In that word, yeah. I botched it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's almost 3 a.m. over here. It's fine. Gunfire's finally quieted down. Suppose that means either Lenny or Bristol wiped out the last of the ghouls, and they're currently serving as someone's meal. Sorry, it's like my hand. I got really concerned. Or they're currently serving as someone's meal. But now Lexington is secure, and we can finally get to work. Right? Nothing is working. The old woman, she used to just huff some jet, pop some pills, then she'd start babbling. We know who this lady is, and she said that she double-crossed some raiders. We now know who she double-crossed. Spouting vision after vision. And they all turned out true. The raiders burned the town, killed the parents, stealing the kids, stealing me. I remember the look in her eyes when she saw my fate. Kid, you're gonna be a monster. All true. If I could get that sort of power, that sight, the Commonwealth, and the other gangs, no one would have a prayer. But nothing's working. Maybe I need to try upping the dosage. Oh no, I'm gonna need another bucket. Oh jeez. Subjects. It's not the chems. They're just a trigger for the sites. It's me. I'm the problem. Wish I'd realized that before my arm looked like pincushions. Ooh, my arms look like pincushions. But at least that's a new lead. I need subjects. She's here. Bristol says there's a caravan headed this way. Some joker in a cowboy hat with a laser musket. 3 civilians and an old frail woman dressed like a fortune teller. It's her. I know it's her. I sent Gristle to collect her. I wonder if she'll recognize me. Of course she will. She saw this coming after all. Or did she? Because you're dead on the floor. Alright, wires. Looking for wires. So would it be a gauze musket? I guess it would be, right? True, but gauze musket sounds cooler? Does. Yeah, be a gauze gun. Yeah, gauze gun is alliteration, which is nice. Who's got a little bit of alliteration? Hurt parts. Enhanced targeting card. That's probably important. I just leave 2. I'm gonna leave some Molotovs here. It's fine. I'm not gonna use them. Raiders. Frag grenades. I can't take the frags. They're too heavy. I got frags on me, not Molotovs. Room. Dead guy. Dinner plate. Well, I don't know why there's a guy in the corner with in a wheelchair. Dead. It's a weird place for him to post up and die. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room for me. Let me go find these wire things. Gauze musket implies an aesthetic. True. This guy's got some shells. Oh my goodness, the bullets are too heavy. There. Sorted it. I solved it. Dealt with it. Switchblade, nothing else. Alright, I gotta go find wires to find this this thing. Are you doing Corvega for Preston? Yeah. Preston told me to go talk to some people. Those people told me to come over here to go check the place out. With full perks, you call it the FU gun. I mean, honestly, that does make sense. It does make sense. Okay, I'm not seeing wires anywhere. Am I blind? Unless you mean those wires. I was expecting, like, wires on the ground or something. But I see nothing. What are these wires up here? That just go here. Wires from the working computer. Okay, perfect. Back to the computer. Oh, now. All my loots. I don't see any wires from this computer. Oh no, the work computer down here? There are wires off of this computer? I don't see any wires. I don't see any wires at all. Never mind? Okay. Okay, cool. In which case, right here. Pick the factory floor for the safe. Oh, the floor? Okay, we'll spin back in there. We'll turn back around. I gotta find that. I gotta find the safe. If there's caps in there, we need them badly. Badly need them. Also, we should probably sleep on the mattress up there. Save again. Oh, this is the chains. Cool. I like it when a game allows you to go full circle, Skyrim style, in which the exit from the final boss actually brings you right by the front. I like that because it just saves you time. Especially if your character's like, I would never know. You never know what. I don't know what direction I'm supposed to go. Any guess on where it is? Any guess on where the safe is? Trying to do it without spoiling? Ah, I see, okay. Oh, found it. Nice. It says keep out. Nice. Alright, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Definitely duct tape. Oh, definitely gonna take that. Definitely gonna take that. Take that. Which way are we over? Decent amount. Just take everything in our hands right now. Let's see what we can drop. What I'm willing to drop. Please. Junk. Alright, so for this junk, we're going to drop some stuff. Let's go ahead and drop the can. It's only one oil. It's fine, I'll live. These circuit boards seem to be important. We get a lot of circuits off of them. This oil canister is 2 oil. I want to keep it. Some gold. I don't know how important gold is. Biometric scanners. Don't think we actually need to, do we? We drop 1 biometric scanner. That's fine. Alright, perfect. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Grey Wolf, I really appreciate you doing the best you can to avoid spoilers. Appreciate that. Alright. We're on the prowl. Activate chains. A cedar baseball bat. This thing any good? Cedar baseball bat. Slow. It's okay. Weighs 3 though. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Give me that bottle cap back. Oh, it's a rat storm. Well, dang it. We're gonna have to get back in the middle of a rat storm. It sucks. Sometimes you can follow wires from a working computer to that unlocks something. Oh! Cool, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Missing ammo. Have some ammo. Oh, didn't mean to stim. Oh well, too late. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with the rads. Just deal with the rats, it's fine. Just wait out and sleep for an hour? Or not? Nah, we're just gonna go. It's not a lot of rats. It's like 1 rat every now and then. We'll be fine. I want us to beeline back. With the Zelda War? Absolutely. We gotta experience one of these radiation storms from time to time. Right? At some point it's gotta happen. That's fine. We'll go ahead and get the rats removed later. Ah, speaking of. Found my rat away. Done and done. Let's keep scooping back to town. I think we have to go... Oh, I see what you mean. There's the wire. There's an example right here. There's an example right there. Perfect. We need to get advanced terminal skills to knock that off. But yeah, cool. Okay. Oh, red storm's over. Yeah, see, we didn't have to wait. It's fine. Only got a couple of reds. Easy peasy. What is this? Got an iBot. Yep, we'll deal with it another day. Where is this? Let's see. Okay, keep that in mind. Future. Zelda always wants a third foot on his knee. What? This is just his way of trying to get one? I mean, listen. You know whenever you have to, like, be on your hands and knees to go and, like, deal with stuff under, like, a sink, right? Or, like, under a car. You know, you have to kind of, like, kneel down, be on your hands and knees and do it. Imagine if you just had additional knees, or additional feet, but on your knees, right? Wouldn't that just make life easier? Right? You don't need knee pads anymore. You have feet there. Sadness, think about it. Think about it. Right? Perfect mutation. Perfect mutation. No? Okay. No? A little much? Alright. Alright, we're gonna get back. We're gonna go ahead and set up all of our... So we'll get back. We'll drop off all of our garbage. We'll go ahead and get our stats back to normal. So we'll do the sleeping, eating, and watering ourselves. And then... Once we're done with that, then let's go and look at maybe doing a little more prettying up or work on Sanctuary itself. What the... Oh, I was going to say, I haven't gone there yet. This way. Go back there later. You think those feet would get in the way for having sex? I don't know. You know, again, if you're on your knees, makes it easy, right? Easy. Or, even better, you can tickle someone with your toes. Use your toes to tickle someone, yeah? You'd win every single tickle fight, right? Alright, Dogme, where you at?
Hey. Come on.
Come on, Dogme, we're out of here. Perfect mutation would be a second head that can eat for you while you play games. I mean, that'd be nice, right? But wouldn't that just be like fun if it was just like a second mouth? Wait, what? What did you just miss? Oh, we're talking about random mutations. Talking about random mutations. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Check his carrying weight. He has a bandana. Okay, yeah.
Hey.
Raid.
Wait there.
No. That's not the one I meant to hit. Garby? What are you doing in the water over there? I don't see a weight amount, but what we can do is we can try and do... we can just do some math off of our equipment. So we can just dump all of our armor on him. Which I went from 24 to 102. To 102. He's got 25 weight. He's got 25 weight. Got 25 weights. Yeah, it's unfortunate. This and this and this and this and this and this. Re-kitted. But what at 4 arms? You need a new wardrobe? True, you need a new wardrobe, but I mean, think about how useful it would be. You'd be able to do so much if you had 4 arms. That might change when you actually give him armor. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. But for the moment, it looks like if we went the Lone Wanderer perk, we'd actually be able to get more carrying capacity in total. So you need a dog collar or dog armor. The bandana doesn't work. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I think that's sorted. I think I can craft. Waffle bake. Right. Nope, nope. Aid. Baked botfly. Some blooms. Squirrel bits. Still hungry? Good gracious, come on. Flowers really aren't doing anything, are they? They're not that substantial. This is actually kind of low on food. The stag. I'm still hungry? How am I still hungry? Oh no, I'm not hungry at all. It's the tiredness. Never mind. It's not yeah, no, sorry, it's not red, it's green. We're fine. That's okay. No big deal. We can get more of that. It's not a big deal. It's not hard to get more of this stuff. Dump off all the garbage. Wow, it's really good. Dumping that all off. Let's go ahead. Ah! Okay, let's go sleep. Let's go ahead and give our guy a good old 8 hours. Get rested. Yeah, Dark Meat is the only companion that doesn't deactivate the Lone Wanderer perk. That just sounds really good. So I'm actually quite tempted in picking that up either way. Well rested. Perfect. We're in good condition. Yeah, Dark Meat doesn't have anything on him. There's nothing for me to break down, but I can go ahead and get this guy to being... Oh yeah, look at that. Much better. Get this to Shadow Leather. Now we can take a look at maybe getting some mist pieces on here. You have insulated lining. What do I need for the rest? I need armor 2. 3. Oh, okay. It's just a 1 step up level on each. For that, okay. So then on the chest piece, we have lighter build, padded, and pocketed. And pocketed is the one we want. Pocketed increases the weight by... Padded is... Oh, I see. Padded is damage from explosions. I mean, jeez. Should we get padded? I don't want pocketed so we can carry more. Is padded something I can get on these as well? No, okay. So padded is only on the main one. I see. Makes sense. Dog meat is a dog. Lone Wanderer allows for dogs. Yeah. No, Lone Wanderers have a dog with them. That makes sense. Lighter build for less weights. Improved kick. The heck's going on? Oh, I'm not happy about this. I think I saw a bear. Oh no, it's a Brahmin, okay. Butt shot. Come on, Garvey, let's go. Let's buy everything while I'm here. Or take everything, yeah? Oh, it's just one lone raider? That's it? Just one lone raider? Okay. There you go.
Job with those defenses. I got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat though.
And honestly, if that's what we're dealing with, a resource object is damaged. Damaged objects don't produce the resources. What? Until they're repaired. Wait, so I have to go and search? Oh my goodness, what got damaged? How do I know what got damaged? Do I have to check every single thing? Wait, what? Launched the game, had a bug that made Codsworth also not detectable. Oh, for the perks? No way. Interesting. Huh. It sounds like they fixed that one. But, how do I find out what resource isn't producing now? That one needs a person on it. I don't know what resource is talking about. Sand food. So confused. Maybe it was just telling us for whenever there's a raider attack. If we go for defense, we go for turrets. We can move these defense turrets around. Water power defense turrets. Usually the things that get damaged are water and power producers. Okay. This should be checked. Okay, can do. What I want to do is I want to see if I can put these on here. I can. I don't know how I'm supposed to go. I just think this would be aesthetically pleasing. I think this would be really cool looking. Some big old turrets with the front. Welcome home. You got these two turrets. I think it's cool. We can like deal with the other turrets as well. I mean, at some point we're gonna need these turrets. We can always move them. Always move them around as need be. This is our spot for defense, but where? But water, you're saying. So do I need to go up to it with whilst in workshop mode? Pour some water. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Our posts aren't doing anything, but, you know. I don't know. I think it might have just popped up to let us know since it was our first time being attacked here. Anyway, we can go ahead and we can scrap this. Okay. So the chest piece, I have to decide what I want to do with it. Okay, so what are these? So we've got light build, pocketed, raced. Reduces additional... Okay, reduces additional melee damage while blocking. Brawling increases arm damage. Strengthened reduces limb damage. Pocketed. Radiation. Aim, oh my goodness. Scoped aim is more steady. Power attack drains less action points. Greatly reduces the weight and increases action point bonus. Melee, unarmed and melee attacks ignore some target's armor. Wow. This workshop mode will say repair if it's damaged. Okay, cool. It'll give us a repair option. Excellent. Maybe we just go with pocketed on these for now. So for now, we'll do it in the legs. Leg. Questions for falling damage. I haven't really run into falling damage problems yet. Muffled. Movement. Custom fit. Sprint takes less action. Sleek. Increased movement speed while sleek. Oh my goodness, look at these. They're crazy. And generating turrets will be smoking if they're broken. Excellent, good to know. Alright, let's go with the pocketed for now. Go for pocketed on the legs. Left leg. Right leg. Right. Now if these guys have some pockets, our inventory should now... Man, it's 60, but minus 25, of course, naturally, because we We still have the stag, the red stag meat within us. So now we have 130, so we just gained 10 additional carrying capacity. So I guess we can get 15 more if we do the shoulders and the chest piece. Do we want to? You know, is that the plan? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. But we have a lot of additional carrying capacity, which is nice. Got this pistol. Yep, let's go ahead and deal with this. Transfer. Junk. Craft. Pull this pistol apart with some steel.
I hope you find your son.
Here. No. Can I... What can I add on this? I've got a light frame. I can increase this damage. Calibrated. A heavy receiver instead of a heavy frame receiver. Heavier weight improves damage, just heavier damage. Okay, there's more damage. Lost my adhesive though. The standard stock. Standard. Oh, grip. Okay. Sharpshooter's grip. Huh. Not useful for this one. It's got a quick eject mag. Drum mag. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if a sniper with a drum. That'd be a little ridiculous. Quick eject is probably fine. However, the large mag would probably be nicer in a moment. A short scope. Okay. With a short scope, I can get a glowing reflex scope. A medium scope. Long scope, night vision, mid-long. Okay. Ideally, go for a mid-scope. And then the large bayonet. Inferior range, superior bash. Better bash, reduced range. It's fine. But I like never bash, so let's actually go to the muzzle. No muzzle. Yeah, it's hurting almost 20 total. It's 18 on a range. Man, that rifle must be garbage. Yeah, it must be garbage to the shoulder. Oh yeah, it must hurt a lot. That's standard stock. Oh, we can get the marksman stock. We need more adhesive. I can make it. Oh, compression stock. Yeah. I just need more adhesive before I'm going to make any real changes to this gun, I think. Because adhesive is still a thing I'm missing. Put a bolt right in the shoulder. I don't know what they're doing. It doesn't make any sense. As well as higher tier water installations. Okay. Right. If you want to know how much defense a settlement needs, isn't it food plus water? I think it was food plus water. As much defense the settlement needs to have the highest chance to weather or not be raided or survive a raid without your help. You need to take the number of beds plus food plus water and multiply to 2. What? And that should be your defense value if you want the most effective amount. Okay, so wow, it's a lot more than I was expecting. I was just doing water plus food, right? Which I was like, we need 24. Plus beds doubled? Plus beds would put us at 29, and doubled would need us to get up to 58. You need 58 defense. I need 30 more defense if I'm doing it that way. Holy smokes, okay. Something to pay attention to, something to jump on. I need to do that. Okay, we need to drop off some of these weapons I'm not going to be using at the moment. Those, and drop off all the grenades. It's fine. Drop off the knuckles as well. I don't need them. Okay. Water plus food is what the game states. Yeah, that's what it stated. It stated water plus food, so that's what I thought. That's okay. We can get these turrets kind of just stuck around everywhere, realistically. 10,000 rounds of 5.56 mil. A lot of rounds. Or not 10,000, 1,000. Not quite as many. Still a good number. What do we have here? Fireworks. We can make fireworks? Ah, because I needed the adhesive to make it. Weather control shells. Okay. Interesting. Molotov cocktails requires more oil. Baseball grenade requires demolition expert. Okay. Cryogenic grenade, fragmentation grenade. It's all demolition expert for this in science. Pulse, plasma. Ooh. You can't fault the logic of having an insane amount of defense in a settlement. Oh yeah, no, that makes perfect sense to me. How do you get adhesive? Duct tape. Breaking down duct. Yeah, you break down duct tape or super glue. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make more antibiotics on hand. I'd like to have them in our bag. Syringe ammo. I'm not even sure how this works. Just kind of ignore that. Traps. Caltrops are likely to still make. Utility. You can't make anything. All right, it's fine. Get some antibiotics, which is important for just in case we get lethargic, I guess. Whatever. That's minimum value, but the most efficient is plus beds times 2. Okay.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
I know. You're a good man. I'm out there working on the farms. Great. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and, like, overhaul this place at some point. Probably go overhaul this building here and then move... I should probably build a workshop here, honestly. Make this one a workshop on this foundation. Move all my workshop stuff over here. And then we can go ahead and play with this one a little bit more. Make it more, like a habitable kind of thing. And then we'll keep our own house, which I think is... It's this one here. We'll keep our own house as our own house, and we'll use this for trophies. Yeah, I think that's what we'll end up doing. And then, other than having our workshop... I mean, honestly, a workshop here would be better, because it'd be right across the street from our house, but that's fine. At the workshop here, we can have a farmhouse here. We'll turn this into a farmhouse, and we put some fertilizer beds out in here or something. We'll turn this into the farmhouse. We'll do a warehouse. And we'll do our house, and then we'll just do like a bed. We can do like a bunkhouse in this scrap spot here. Spot here, we can go ahead and just make this into a bunkhouse. Right, we just bunkhouse it, easy. I think that's what we'll do. Apparently you get large quantities of adhesive at a just settlement stuff. Wait, at a just settlement stuff? I mean, like, just doing settlement things, we'll end up getting a bunch of them? Because we can make, oh, at a profit, just doing settlement stuff? Yes.
Seems to be growing well.
Yes. If we go ahead and we do a quick harvest. Potatoes here. And the corn.
I need to assign someone to this.
Yeah, I know. So when they're assigned to, they just start putting them in our settlement's inventory? Is that how that works? When people are assigned to, like, making food, do they just put it in the settlement inventory? More junk. I need mute fruits. Okay, I can do that. Builder, yes. We check chemistry and cooking stations. You'll see that you can just grow food for adhesive. Yeah. I'm working on it right now. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. We're gonna make starch. Apparently, I need more people on the farm.
We can always use some more muscle around here. I know I might look like it, but I try to...
Oh, that's not what I'm doing. Wrong station. Alright. Now I can make starch. I need more purified water. I need more bottles to make more purified water. How best I can do. Craft. Cutting fluid, was it? I need to see more purified water. Transfer junk. Includes the starch we just made, which we use as adhesive for any upgrades we make. Speaking of beds, you're staying up, Lydian? Yeah, this game's really good. It's a really good game. Go ahead and sleep for an hour.
I need to be alone right now.
Stop hanging out in my room, man. It's like, well, that's everyone's room. Okay, fine. I'll give you that. Alright, with that, unfortunately, I gave myself a stim because it's on the same hotkey. I need to remember. Gotta hit this button first. That's fine. But with that, we're gonna have to go ahead and end the stream here today. Thanks for everyone stopping by, saying hi. Really appreciate you all being here. It's been a blast. I'm looking forward to playing more of this again, but it'll be a little bit. Hey, Chance Morris, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It'll be a little bit. Tomorrow we will be back to Dark Souls 2. Tomorrow and the day after will be Dark Souls 2. And then I will be gone. I will be out of the state for a while. Hey, Grey Wolf, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's been good having you here. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. So again, we have Dark Souls 2 tomorrow and the day after, and then there'll be no stream for an entire week. No stream for an entire week. The entire week of the 20th, no streams. We'll be back the week of the 27th and the 28th, my time. 28th, 29th for most people, because it's 9 p.m. PST. We'll be back for more Fallout 4. So we'll be back. We're not done. Not by a long shot. But it will be a week hiatus because I will be out of the area. Let's see if we can go ahead and find someone to raid. And again, as always, I want to find someone who looks like they're just starting out. Because I don't want any spoilers. Let's see. Who looks like they're just starting? Who looks like they're just starting out? Oh man, no one looks like they're just starting. I'm looking at screenshots essentially of people doing stuff that doesn't look familiar. In which case, we'll go ahead and see if there's someone we can raid in one of the other games that we often are playing. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and give this guy a raid. We'll give this guy a raid. He's playing The Long Dark. It's a game that we've been playing on Saturdays. It's a survival game, a winter survival game. I enjoyed it a lot. Let's see if we can give him a raid here instead. Since can't tell if there's anyone in playing Fallout. So that's not gonna be doing spoilers. Thanks again. Really appreciate it. I'm just having too much fun. I don't want to leave, but I have to get up in 3.5 hours. Such is life. See you all tomorrow for Dark Souls. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in a week, in a week and a half. Take care. Bye-bye.